today we begin a very special challenge. Within the world of this roguelike deck builder Tendryll, there are 9 Ascension levels, going from sort of the easiest difficulty to the most challenging, each Ascension level giving a new, unique challenge to the game. Today we start our ascent to the very top, to the 9th level, starting on Ascension 1, and progressively as I go along, I should develop many new strategies, many new plans. So if you like this concept, if you want to see this keep going, and you want to enjoy it for yourself, you want to make sure you get to see all the progress to the top, or come in the middle if that's what you prefer, don't forget to subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. But today we begin. All right, so we're going in, and I feel personally, okay, Dragoon Mystic, right now, that is, to me, probably the very best duo. So that's probably what we're going to start with here. I would maybe consider the Phantom. At some point, I'm definitely also going to be checking in on the Compendium, I believe it is, to take a look at relics and everything like that, to kind of strategize more, but we'll save that for the end of the streams. I'm also going to lower the audio just slightly to be sure we're not a little bit too loud. Regardless, we go in with Dragoon Mystic. This should be a pretty exciting one. So the reason I choose Dragoon Mystic, and I'm going to be a lot more focused on these ideas at the beginning as we go along, I might stop talking about some of the basics as much, but at the beginning here, the reason I go with these two characters is because I feel the Warrior is kind of just unbelievably strong in general. I think they're a no-brainer, but the Mystic has Cataclysm, which is an amazing spell. We'll see that as we go in here, hopefully get it as soon as possible. All right. Passage emerges significant decisions. So we're going to start by, might be a little loud here, we're going to start by grabbing, ooh, that's a lot of gold to start. I think we go double gold. That's not a bad start at all, because I can get quite a bit from the stores, hopefully. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for coming around. I think, so there's also another side to this. I have notes that I'll be taking. Right now it's a blank page. You might not be able to see it anyway because of lighting, but we'll see as we go along, I suppose. But hopefully over time I'm going to have some rules that I'll be following. So generally my current rule that I think makes sense, we'll see as we go in, will be to have as much gold as possible. I'm very much a gold guy from my experience so far. Good luck wanting a specific rare. True, true. Cataclysm, but we'll see, we'll see. I think Cataclysm is fantastic for this character. If we can't get that, the problem is, I don't know exactly how to play Phantom to the best of my ability. I've played less Phantom than Mystic, so at the start here I'm going Mystic, but I'll look through the cards of Phantom and see if there might be a better strategy as we go up the Ascension levels. I'm hoping this early level I'll be able to get through pretty cleanly, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay. All right. And welcome, Paradoxica, I should say. Love seeing the consistency of your input on the Tendryll servers. Let's see. So I'm going to want to go... If I step to here, will I be able to... I should be able to Lightning Strike, so I should be able to step in one Lightning Strike to here. No one's going to really be attacking outside of that, so no real reason to use any defenses. I think we just rush straight in and clout, and I can always go behind this next turn if I need to. We'll Stone Shield and Ward just in case, because sometimes I miscalculate, and we'll end our turn. Got a question. Are those lives going to be edited and made like normal videos? I am considering it. I'm considering it for sure. Rip Tailwind. Cataclysm fell off because they removed Tailwind. Huh. I feel like I like Cataclysm because it hits multiple times. I feel like that's a really big advantage. In general, I can see that, you know, making it weaker, but I still feel like it's probably one of the better options. So, can I beat this guy? I can. So if I do, what's my best bet here? I think I'm going to use all of my movement regardless, so I don't think there's any reason not to start with Spark. Okay. And then we're going to do Clout, move, and then you're going to shield. Clout, move, Stone Shield. Okay. And then we're going to finish you off Lightning Strike. And maybe step over so I can step behind with either character if necessary. Yeah. Step over one, I think, is fine. Is the formerly existent power that gives insight for each impact. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a really big boost. I think for maximizing, for sure, but I think just for getting through, I think Cataclysm is pretty universally a solid card. But there might be a better card for Mystic in general, I'm not sure. Okay, so now you're targeting this character, so I think we go Stride with this one to get you out of the way. We're going to step behind, so you again can't hurt me. We're going to ward ourselves and ward you. We're going to short charge in. and unfortunately can't clout there. But next turn we should be able to finish you off. No damage taken beginning. Solid start. Okay. So we're going to do stride, clout, and then step, lightning. Let's see. Change complete, then remove from the game. Ooh, interesting. Tailwind. Gotcha. Gold, gold. Must have been, I guess, too strong of a card. I feel like a mass is an unbelievably strong card as well, but for the Dragoon, I feel like you can go a few different routes. Behemoth is amazing. A mass, impact build is amazing. Whatever you go with, it's kind of got to be the shield into damage. Fury strikes, in my mind, there might be, I mean, you could do, well, Fury, isn't not Fury, Blitz itself also has some potential, but I don't find Blitz to be as tempting. Of these cards, Blitz might be the best, though. 7 damage per Bane received by any hero this combat. A 1 costs 7 damage for the first Bane, but potentially, like there's a little bit of stacking that can go on there. This, in theory, this could be an amazing card, actually. But I don't know how to build into it yet, so for this first Ascension, we're going to play it a little bit safe. We'll say Blitz, but hopefully learn what we can from it, and then as we go along, as I get better understandings of how things could merge together, then maybe that card will be amazing. Got a little buffed, I think. Might be wrong. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to take Better This Phantom when you can draw 0 cost attacks using Swift Hand. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go map. Yeah, Cataclysm. Cheap Cataclysm is nice. Would you say putting on the thing that makes its cost 0 the first use is the best for Cataclysm? I think that's what I ended up going with on my experience with it. Ooh, Anomaly. So I haven't seen much of this. I'm not super familiar with how these things work. I don't know that I really want Move Shrine Card Rift, though, anyway, so I probably won't see it this time. I do like, I think early Shopkeep, because of the amount of money I start with here, because of my early relics, is probably an okay concept. Event upgrade cards is also great, but I don't care as much, I think, about Card Bloom Nomad. So I'll probably take Exalt Show an event there and go with Nomad here. For Galvantic on 2+ cost power due to the single-use condition. Gotcha. Okay, so Nomad Shopkeeper. We're going to start there. 300 gold seems fine, yeah. Potion, perhaps. Certainly not. Certainly not. Provides 1 insight. I don't know that I usually go insight build with Mystic. It can be really good, especially if you're going Mystic Phantom, I feel like. But I feel like when you're using Dragoon Mystic, you kind of want to go projectile-based thing. So Perfect Projectile is kind of an easy one. I don't know if Perfect Projectile is like the best, though. I feel like there's probably a better build in general, but it's a pretty safe build. So I could get this for free. Cannot gain block. Okay, I think I take this. Lets me hold on to some gold for later. Not getting block is tough, but I think it's worth it. I'm very, very heavy on Anomaly, personally. I'm a big Anomaly guy. Dragoon cannot deal more than 4 damage per attack. Ooh. No one... Ooh, that's tough. Feel the opposite projectiles are Phantom's territory, so I prefer Insight and Dragoon pairing. Gotcha. Okay. Well, I might learn that is a better thing as I go along here. We're still in the early Ascensions. Dragoon cannot deal more than 4 damage per attack instance, 1 combat. That feels really dangerous for me. I don't have a whole lot of options. Let's see. I don't have a whole lot of options that do that much damage right now, so this is actually the safest time to use it, though. So maybe I take this. Maybe. Because the most I can do right now is 8 damage with short charge. Then 7, then 6. Yeah, I feel like this is a fine idea. It'll give me an upgrade. Yeah. Early bounded seems fine, yeah. Ranged attacks have +1 max range. Whenever a target card is permanently upgraded, owner restores 8 health. Okay. I'm not in love with that. Hero restores 5 health at the end of each combat. That feels a little bit safer. That feels like a much better pendant. And considering the cost difference, I'm kind of surprised. Owner draws 2 extra cards on the second turn. Okay. That's kind of really... I like this one. I like the drum a lot, I think. But who would I want drum on? Who needs to be drawing cards like crazy at the very beginning? I feel like it's probably going to be Dragoon, personally. So I go with drum on Dragoon here. Down to 159 gold. Restoring health is just not my favorite thing. I know it can be useful. The relics seem very OP for just being healthy. True. Okay. Restores 5 health at the end of each combat. 5 health. How strong is that really for me? It's expensive, though. I could just hold on to my gold here. I don't really know if I think we'll get ourselves, some pretty solid stuff at the shop and hold on to the rest of the gold. Sightstone on Mystic? That's a good point. 1 extra max range is nice. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, you know, maybe we take that for Mystic. We'll put ourselves low on gold, but not so low. We have 50 gold left. I don't really get potions very much. I know some potions are good, and that is something I need to learn to do better. But I think early on like this, it's not a good idea. Maybe later. Maybe later in the run. Okay, free potion anyway. What can you do? Okay. Okay, so I can attack from a longer distance now with this guy. Whew. Okay, Rift Fragment. I love killing skitterbugs. My favorite time of year. Tough thing is, I might have to tank a little damage here. There's no way around this grub damage, I don't think. I don't think there will be, no. I think we have to kill skitterbug. Let's see. So I start with, no, I should use Dragoon first, then Spark with this character to maximize that we get the right move on it. So, Sight Stone. True, I can hit. Oh yeah, I can hit from here too, which is nice. Okay. Okay. And we can step out of the way, but can we step? Wait, how far is your range? I don't know if it tells me. I don't know by default. I'm imagining maybe if I go here. Let's say I choose here. No, there's no way. The grubs have too much range. I only have enough block to block this damage anyway, so there's not really much. So we're gonna do Stone Shield first. And one knockback. Oh wait, but maybe, hold on. What if I go here and then short charge into you, pushing you back here? Will that give me enough ability? At least I could have them all attack this character, which isn't so bad. Okay. Move here. Oh, I can't. No, wait, I can't short charge. But you know, they're attacking this character. That's what matters. Okay. I didn't quite brain it quite right. Don't go in short charge. Anything but short charge. Oh, come on. Oh no, come on now. Okay, it happens. I don't know if I want to really get the attention of this guy, so I guess I just stay here. Because if I go here even, that's... Yeah, maybe just stay here. Okay. Synergy is just a utility relic. Oh, synergy. Yeah. I mean, if we think of it like having synergy as in working well with other things, just as a general like term, then maybe if we think of it like every projectile, if you go for projectile build on this character, then it synergizes well with Sightstone, but not exactly. Like it's not like it builds into something exactly, or there's no scaling going on. But yeah, there is potentially. You could maybe call it synergy. Okay. Blitz, a zero-cost blitz, and some clouding. Who do I want to focus this with? We can only guard on Dragoon, so best to kill this guy. Sightstone does nothing for projectiles. Oh. Range, I mean, well, range attacks, right? Or projectiles. Oh, some projectiles have infinite range, though, actually. Or do all of them? Oh, that's another thing to keep in consideration. Good point. Okay. Interesting. Blitz. Okay, so we're going to blitz into you. Do all projectiles have infinite range? Well, I know short charge counts as a projectile and doesn't have infinite range, so that probably isn't true, but it's possible that there are some that do. Or maybe like almost all of them do, except for maybe short charge. Okay. So I could double clout to get rid of this guy. That feels like a good bet. Okay, we just have to make sure we finish off Skitterbug next turn. Unfortunately, it's a bit tough. Except short charge. The one example. That's the only reason that my brain went there, is like I feel like that's I know that's a thing, but reduce block, that's fine. Get as much block as we can on you. I could and I can step here. I feel like it's better to step closer to you, so maybe you move back. Please move back so I can go onto your spot. I don't know if you will. We'll see. And then we have to but now I'm getting further away from Skitterbug. But I have a lot of range. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, everything's breaking, so you're all attacking this character. We have short charge, so that probably best to stride you forward and then short charge this guy into this guy, and then that gives us enough that we can... I'd love to stride onto this, though. If I stride onto this, everyone's still attacking me, so that's not the worst thought. As long as I can lightning strike you, I guess I'm fine. Maybe I just start with that. It's a bit of a waste. I'd love to use short charge there, but... Well, no, it's probably a better idea. We're going to do stride onto here and then short charge into you. Get extra impact damage, and hopefully it strikes them. If it doesn't, then we have to lightning strike them. That feels more fair. Here. Short charge. Boom. Yes, good. And then... now, I guess we're just going to ward. We're going to take a little damage here, but not a ton, because I got that extra block. And then we're going to focus fire you, I guess. End our turn. Okay. Think about area knockback mystic card. Area knockback mystic card. Well, it's only on... Well, yeah. And then also... Oh, area knockback mystic card. Which one's that? I know there's... I think I saw that one last time. I don't know if that was the mystic or not in my head, but maybe it was. Okay, so I'm going to want to spark to start. I'm going to use all my cards here. Well, I'm going to use the stride card, so I should spark to start to maximize the chance on something non-stride. Good. And then we can clout. That strikes them. We can blitz. It's not going to finish you, so we're going to have to ward. Oh, I can't ward, so I can step behind, then ward. Step behind, ward. Okay. Okay. I'm probably not optimally playing, but I think that I am. I think this is going really well so far. I've got a decent amount of things from this based on that. Decent amount of items. Gold bomb potion. Okay. Cyclone. Oh, Cyclone. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, that's it. I believe. Cyclone. Wait, is Cyclone the one that hits it's along the edges, or no? That one's the one that hits like a far away spot. I think. Yeah. So I think that's the one. Bomb potion. Okay, sure. Rift fragment. Okay, remove a card. So, card removal, rule for card removal. My current thought is it's best to remove an attack because you have more attacks than you have defenses by default. So early attack removal makes sense, I think. You also, I think, are more likely to build around an attack, whether that's like Dust Up, which is more of a defense attack, or like a very specific, like Cataclysm, which is a full attack. 3/3 and pushes everything away from the target. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, because I know there's another card that hits only things that are on the edges. I think maybe by the Phantom, which is the one I'm thinking of for like, is it Phantom or Mystic? But yeah, Cyclone. I think that's the one. Okay. So I want... yeah, I think that's... I don't know if I'll make that a rule, so maybe I won't write that down yet. But I think we're going to get rid of Lightning Strike here to maximize Spark and Warding, probably. Or I should get rid of Clout, shouldn't I? Because I have an extra attack card now in this character, and I don't really like Clout that much. I also don't know if I like Short Charge that much, but it's a good extra option for now. Okay. So we're going to say provide 1 insight. That's going to go on Mystic. We're going to say upgrade a chosen card. The best upgrade here... Blitz is only a fine upgrade because it increases damage, which, well, it's a good upgrade if you go especially like Blitz Focus. Spark is also... Let's see. Spark is just a damage upgrade. Damage upgrades aren't ideal. It's better to get like a card draw upgrade of some kind, like upgrade cards that are scaling cards in some way, but... The closest to a scaling card is probably Blitz that I have right now, so maybe we upgrade Blitz. I feel okay about that. Okay. And then choose a card, because it's your only new card. My only new card. True as well, yeah. I'm more likely to get rid of some of the other cards. Except for, I think Spark is sort of okay as well, because that's one I know I'm going to probably hold on to, assuming I go with... so what do I get here? Assuming I go with Insight stuff. Deal 12 damage to enemies around ally, exhaust. Would have chosen a card first. Oh, good point. Yeah, I tend to make that... You know what? We'll have that as a rule. I tend to make that mistake. Choose card. New card. Before upgrade/remove. Upgrade/remove. Good general rule. Okay. So we're going to say... And I'll try to remember that better. Hopefully, I'll write that down and I'll note it for next time as well. Discard up to 3 cards from any hand, then draw as many cards. Strategic Wager, I feel, is like a no-brainer. It's always good, isn't it? It does take up a card slot, though. But, you know, if you have card draw pretty well, this one's really good. Random enemy loses 1 fervor. I also feel like there's a card that makes everybody draw, like, more cards. Call of something, I think, maybe. No, Last Stand. I feel like Last Stand is, like, deceivingly not as good as it could be. Because it doesn't let you draw after that point, so... But like it's really good, and then it kind of loses some of its utility over time because there's other ways that would be better to use. All right. Before to upgrade, remove. Yeah, true. Imbue. Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point. Upgrade, remove, and imbue. Yeah. Yeah. Add rune. Yeah. Imbue. Add rune. Okay. All right. Random enemy loses 1 fervor. I don't really like that one that much. It's not a terrible card, but. Feeble, yeah. Now, this is good against bosses, but this actually can be really good against bosses. Deal 12 damage to enemies around ally. Exhaust. I feel like Strategic Wager seems nice, but it's an exhaust card that costs 2. It's just a little bit spooky. Around ally. I mean, it does stack well with like augment similar verb. Oh yeah. Okay. I think Strategic Wager is the way I want to go here. Although right now it's not against eggs or lurker. That's a good point. That's a good point. I really don't know. I think I take strategic wager here because it's like it's always a good card, whereas this is like potentially a good card, more potentially. Yeah, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. That's my feeling. I'd have to think about it. Like it's really good. It is really good against the first boss potentially. I don't even know. Am I facing which boss am I facing? But I'm facing Bone Shaman anyway. So it's not like Bone Shaman's a single target. But yeah, it is. It is. It has some utility there. Also, I should have looked at what the upgrade was. Or I don't know if I can in that scene, but it would be interesting to see. Card Bloom, reward for random. Also, what's the upgrade to Strategic Wager again? No exhaust. That's kind of nice. Skills are generally the better choice. Gotcha. Okay. Card Bloom. Exhaust skills are generally the better choice. That's interesting. So Dust Up, I feel, might be one of the better cards, like one of the best cards for Dragoon. I think the best card in my mind is Consecration, isn't it? Because you permanently add card draw just for like the first turn cost, and I think you can get innate on it. Maybe as the upgrade, I forget. But yeah, I feel like Consecration is like unbelievable. When a hero is affected by Bane, target draws one card. I don't like Bane cards. Charge forward until you collide. Yeah, I feel like I take Dust Up here. Barreling Charge is also pretty good for movement, but probably take Dust Up. Okay. Gold. I tend to continue down the gold route. Yeah. Yeah, take gold. Hero Charge upgraded is nice. Yeah. Gotcha. Dust Up for knockback, impact like eggs and lurker. Yeah, AoE. Yeah. I do like, although in this case we don't have lurker, but it just in general, Dust Up can be really strong against anything. So you're attacking this character. Dust Up will give me block and will push you back into their... No, you can't push two attacks. Thinking of other games here a little bit. Can't attack each other. So I can't block at all besides Dust Up. It'll be enough block, so that's fine. So I guess we're going to step... Wait, I can just hit from here, can't I? Is there a reason to step forward? Maybe. Just to be a little bit out of the corner. So I have more movement potential. Yeah, more close to the center and out of the corner is probably good for movement for later. Okay. Add a flash. Oh, and every time you get hit, you move. Spooky. Then we move in and we Dust Up. But that's not going to work because now... Oh, that's interesting. Now Stride is going to make them go away if they get hit, but they didn't. Good. Now we Dust Up. Knockback, impacts. And that doesn't... Oh, it doesn't make you move because you only teleport when damaged by a card. When attacked, I guess is what this means. Okay, Clout. Now you teleport. Lightning Strike. Gosh, wow. You weren't kidding. Sightstone is actually crazy. Okay. Alright, end turn. Flash is not an attack. Right, but they didn't move on Dust Up either. Did they? Impact is not an attack. Oh, so I said attack as what it should be, but what it says is when damaged by a card. And that's kind of unclear because it was damaged by the card that I played, right? Unless we're saying like direct damage. So I feel like attacked would be the right word here. Blitz does 10 damage, so straight away finish you off. Sounds fine. Maybe I could have thought about that more. I think that was probably the best answer though. Okay, so we stride in, and then I could short charge. I could stone shield. No, none of that really works. So we're just gonna stride in with our two characters probably here. Keep them semi-centered. I can just move here and I can still hit you. Yeah. And then ward. I'll put on myself and stone shield. Well, no, I should have warded them and then gone in. Nah, no, this is fine. We'll stone shield just in case, and we'll just end our turn. Should be attack. Yeah. Okay, gotcha, with Thorn's description. Okay. Can you step out of this? Yes. We probably can't finish you here, so that might be my best bet. Strategic Wager. So we're going to... We're going to step out first. You're going to stride up. Then I'm going to Strategic Wager and get rid of Ward and Stone Shield. It's 2 a.m. in Sydney. Should we attack? It's 2 a.m. in Sydney. I'm doing it. Gotcha. We're going to do, Blitz and then Dust Up. Dust Up? Okay. Pretty good. Can't Lightning Strike from here, so what can you do? 2 a.m. in Sydney. Huh. Is it really? Yeah, I don't know times too well, honestly. Okay. Can we finish you off this time? 5 and 8. I can short charge and then run, but I can't finish you here, I don't think. Well, no, barely not, barely not. Now I'm gonna step into lightning strike you, and then just stride out. We'll stride here. I'll just ward. I guess I'll ward you. Enter. Pretty good start here. Pretty good start. This could end up going really well. If I first try this on Ascension 1, maybe I'll quickly make a Ascension 2 thumbnail and do a second stream attempting that, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, that's a little bit overconfident, maybe. Dust up. Good. Okay. Gold, gold. Choose a card. Ooh. Perfect. Oh, you changed. Oh, they changed the the art for this. I like this art. This is really pretty. I think this is a big improvement, I think, because Perfect Projectile feels like a really strong card, and so for it to not have some of that art, like the old art, yeah, didn't fit as well. This feels like epic, you know, like epic art. Deal 13 damage, deal additional 2 for any projectile in any deck. Don't sleep on Vortex. But also Perfect Projectile. I have used Vortex. I have liked Vortex, but I've also generally found Vortex to be iffy. Like, it pulls it into the center of the vortex, correct? So, and it's a random unit. So if as long as there's only one unit in one location, you could pull them behind something in a lot of different ways. Like there's a lot of potential for it. And then the exposed to add extra damage to the attacks. Really good against Bone Shaman, right? Really anti-Bone Shaman card but then again, Bone Shaman, when they attack you, it bounces between. So iffy, but still, I feel like this is a really solid one. Deal 50%. So I do like this a lot. And for Bone Shaman, it's fantastic. Perfect Projectile will allow me to do enough damage, but realistically, against Bone Shaman, if my main goal is just get to the second area, then I think Vortex is probably the right call, because there's just more ability to get them behind things. So, man, Perfect Projectile is also really good, though. I have 1 extra insight right now. There's not a lot forcing me to go down the route of Projectile right now. I could go down the route of insight, I guess. So maybe we go that route instead. Make a little bit of a turn there, because there's not a reason not to. We take Vortex here, and we avoid projectiles. Like the plague. All right. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, my instinct there is projectiles because they're simpler, I think. But I think that's probably the right call. Iffy on it. Lumen. Lumen is really good. Can be really good. If I put this on Blitz and I get a second Blitz, that would be really nice. Nimble is also a really strong thing for probably Dragoon, but I think I'm tempted towards Lumen because of Blitz. Yeah, maybe I go with Lumen. There's a lot of potential here for Blitz Lumens. Imagine double Blitz Lumens. Like, it could be pretty fun. Pretty fun. Double Lumens. Anyway, okay. Reliquary. Yay, a relic. Love relics. Love the relics. Yeah, the relic system here is pretty intensive. Like, there's a lot of relic options, and with 2 different characters, a lot of ways to place them. I think relics are one of my favorite things about deck builder, roguelike, you know, the way that things are going right now in gaming, in my sphere, whatever. I feel like that's my favorite. 2 force, nice. That's good. Brass, yeah, nice. And then just do Dragoon. Move far, you can dodge big enemy AoE. Yeah, I do think the extra range is also a nice thing, but I think I like Lumens a little better. Because there's a lot of, like, you could create a Lumen to allow yourself to have extra energy and extra cards. Like, you kind of got to go with it, I think. Okay, reward gold. Oh, it says combat. It says what's going to be there. I don't think it didn't used to do that. This is a new thing to me, anyway. Might not be that new of a thing overall. Okay. Or maybe I just didn't notice the last time I played. Could also be that. Gold reward, probably my favorite here. If I go to my map, yeah. I do like elites because of the extra reward, but improved heal is not really something I love that much. Not that new, but it's good. Gotcha. I think we go with gold. Ugh. I don't know. Should you always take elites? Is that like a thing, or... Because I feel like I like gold a little better. 3 is old, the description feature. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been playing for a little bit just because I felt I ran into a wall of like what do I want to do next, but the Ascension thing is like, oh, you know, actually this would be a really cool concept, so we're going for it. So yeah, I haven't seen some of the recent stuff as much. Targeting Mystic, so I can easily hide here. I know the Mollusk gets in some way really frustratingly strong, so I'd like to take down Mollusk quick, but we can't do it. We can't straight away, but maybe I rush in, focus on this guy first, and then focus on the Mollusk. Okay. Rush into here. I can't hit you from here, I don't think. I think you're 1 out of my range, so I might have to move. So we're gonna, well, we'll move here anyway. And I'll move here. Score maxing elites are very punishing compared to Spire. Gotcha. Okay, got it. All right, strategic wager, and then we're gonna swap out these two. There's a good chance we get Stone Shield if I swap out Clout, but it also maximizes the odds of Blitz, which is a much better thing than Clout, so Dust Up, Stone Shield. You know what? I could have gotten Stone Shield. I don't know. There wasn't really a better option there, so yeah, maybe just the one would have been better, but I could have gotten 2 Stone Shield. That would have been frustrating, so maybe that was the better option. Hard to say. Okay. Dust Up, though, is nice. Hit you, extra damage because of my extra force. Pretty solid. Lightning Strike. And turn. Yeah, I know Mollusk is a little bit frightening. Hopefully we can finish off you right now. I also like that the impact from Dust Up doesn't impact the barrier, because I don't remember if that was a thing before, but I know there was something I remember that impacted barriers in a way I wasn't expecting before. So, okay, Blitz. Oh yeah, you have Drum of Bool. Very, very, very helpful. Draw 2 cards second turn. So we get to destroy you for cheap. We could. I think it's better, though. Maybe we stride in 1, then we Dust Up. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Vortex? Oh, no, we just Vortex. I don't even have to do that. So, okay, Vortex, you here, applying the exposed, and then we Dust Up. Now, this is where it's a little tough, because this is going to knock you back. So I guess we Blitz you first. Blitz you first, Dust Up. But to kill this guy... Yeah, no, Blitz you first, then Dust Up is good, though, right? Blitz you first, then we Dust Up, pushing you back and damaging them a decent amount, and then we can just short charge. You're only doing 9, though. I could just ward myself. I feel it's better to probably short charge into this guy. If I short charge into this guy... Let's see. Ward goes this far. Stone Shield is only on myself. I think I... Crap. So this is a tough call. If I short charge you, will you switch to attacking this guy? Oh, wait. I also kind of want to step in. So no, I think we just finish you off. It's a safer route. I'm not totally sure if the other options will work. Yeah, because if I go here... Oh, I would have known... Oh, I'm thinking about it. No, well, not. Yeah, because it would have said that it would if I attacked there, but now it would. Okay, that's fine. Short charge. If I warded Lufor, yeah, I think this is fine. I think we just finish you here. Because I want to avoid this 5 as well. I feel like that, you know, overall the math goes fine there. Now this guy's going to start attacking, though, which is a bit spooky. Can I manage you with enough of these, or am I just going to be taking some serious hits here? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you do, straight away, you do really good damage. Hit the wrong guy. That would have been perfect, but still, we have Clout, so it's fine. We can stride in. Let's see. We'll Stone Shield you. Wait, what's this? Fervor? No real way for me to use that. We're going to Stone Shield you first. Then we're going to stride in and get rid of you. That's fine. And then random energy cost, remove for use. I could go to the Fervor now. It's not really much reason to. No one's... Oh, I'm blocking a little bit, so I should keep it on myself, though, for sure. What effect do I have right now? Insight? Oh, yeah, the Insight effect. Yep. End turn, you attack me, I block most of it, and we finish you off. What? Actually, no, we block all of it, so we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Worrying over nothing. Okay, stride in and Dust Up. And then Cloud. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the right call to get Vortex here. That ended up being really useful there. And so, like with Dust Up, I think Vortex has a lot more ability. Okay. Gold card. Oh, if only I could get Blitz here. 9 damage and 3 knockback. That's not bad. 8 damage draw a card is nice, but it's kind of one of the worst draw cards. But it's still a draw card, and that's a good thing. Charge forward until you collide, dealing 7 damage. It's also a projectile. But that doesn't help me because I'm not doing per projectile here. Deal 7 damage, apply 1 knockback. Projectile now as well. True. Okay. Deal 9 damage and 3 knockback, Hurl Boulder, or... I feel okay about Hurl Boulder. Has infinite range. It's a projectile, so that means that it can collide with obstacles. Travel more... Move. Travel move. Yeah. Travel move. And upgrade... Oh, upgraded. Let's look at upgraded. 1 knockback per tile traveled. Okay, extra knockback is actually really nice there. Draw 2 cards, though, is also solid. There are better draw card options. I know that there are. So I think we probably take Barreling Charge. We can go for Consecrate later, but I think Barreling Charge will help against the boss. Okay. It also means you can always play it without enemies. Oh, true. Maybe, well, yeah, maybe it would have been better to do the boulder there. And previously, it wasn't as good, maybe, so maybe that's why my feeling on it is like, is it as good? But yeah, it might be a lot better now. Exalt Stones, Combat Event. I think I feel okay with that. We don't have that much gold right now. And the card bloom's not that tempting, really. Deal also damage per tile travel is kind of multiple trigger, like Cataclysm. Yeah, the impact damage concept with a bunch of knockbacks with force on them. Yeah, could be really good. Exalt Stones. Let's get an upgrade here. Who to upgrade? Let's look at Vortex. Vortex upgrade is solid. 4 Exposed. I think 4 Exposed, it's not like it increases the effect of Exposed, it's that it increases the duration, but that's also still really good. Still a really good thing. Not just impact. Well, damage, but... Oh, you're... Wait. 7 damage and applying 1 knockback per tile traveled. So when it says that, does it mean... There's some lack of clarity here, I think, because 1 knockback per tile traveled feels like this part of it, and then 7 damage feels like this part of it, and then charging forward is like the action. Zero idea what I'm watching. Yeah, nice. I'm glad you can enjoy. Yeah, it's complicated, but it's great. It's a fantastic game. You'll probably pick it up over time. Some of what's going on anyway. 2 knockback. Yeah. Okay. I feel like Barreling Charge is a good idea regardless. Even if it's just the knockback that gets added, it's good. But if it's also the damage, that's not what my instincts say that would mean. But maybe that's fine writing. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like that's a little bit unclear. Blurry. Negate 1 instances of damage. Ooh. Okay. Yikes. Like Into the Breach. You'll like this. Gotcha. Into the Breach. Oh, I feel like I played that one recently. Okay. Exalt Stones. Combat Corrupted. Yeah, all these are corrupted, so no way around that. And then the event. That's fine. Blurry is kind of scary. Okay, 2 hits. So first hit. So you basically... I don't know exactly what I'd call this. What I think this as, but... Ooh, free defense, though, is nice. Free defense. We got a barreling charge. We can knock you back into like 1,000,000 yards. With free defense, 5, 6, 5. There's easily enough to block everything here. I can't step to this, but I could step to this. Can you step? You can step to that. But I kind of want to barreling charge you into this guy, ideally. That would be nice. So I'd want to stride here and then barreling charge straight to here. What's your range? Infinite? Okay. Yeah, I want to stride here, barreling charge to here. And then stride you behind to block damage, I guess. Kind of iffy. But I should be able to hit. I'll still be able to hit you, so that's fine. So we're going to say damage includes flash and impact. Like instance of damage includes flash and impact. Okay. Dealing damage. Apply. Okay, so I'm going to move us back 1 here, and then I'm going to barreling charge this way. Into you. Knockbacking you to death. Wow. And then I have enough block now, so I'm going to stride to here, so this gets stopped. And then we can do Clout, double Lightning Strike. Won't be enough to finish you, but I should have done the other order because you blocked the first damage. I forgot about that. This is going to hurt a little bit. That's okay. So the Skitterbug blocked the first damage, or no? Does the Corruption apply to the Skitterbug? That'd be something I'm curious about as well. Have a list of deck builders so I can suggest some if you have not tried them. I don't know if I have a list of the ones that I've tried. Well, I think he's meaning more like the ones that I've taken a look at, maybe, or I might be talking to you. Yeah, I mean, if any suggestions, I can just let you know if I've played them or whoever. Do not apply to bugs. Okay, got it. Interesting. So we're going to want to... I can't Vortex really very well here. So I'm going to have to move in. I could move here, though, and that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I think that's okay. Move here. And I could... It would be kind of random who this impacts, but I can Vortex here to expose somebody. We have the defense to deal with it. Feels okay. Okay. Paste the list into Google Sheets already. So I don't want to use Google Sheets in part because I have multiple Google accounts that I kind of use for different things to maximize security, whatever. It's not necessarily most efficiently done, but I can't really change it much at this point. Or maybe I can. I'll figure that out later on. So right now it's not yeah, just not really in place for me to use Google Sheets live in case it swaps around accounts, whatever. Or Google Sheets. So I'm thinking of using, was it Trello? Is the one that have been suggested outside of that. So I can stride forward, I can get a free blitz on somebody, and then I can short charge people to my left. I think that's my optimal option here. We're also going to want to ward you. Yeah, that feels good. So we're going to stride forward. Everyone's attacking me. You got 15 damage on me. You got 4 defense. We're going to blitz. Blitz will do our 10 damage to you. It's not going to kill you, but it'll lumen drop, which is kind of nice. And then we can short charge these guys, which might kill both of them, potentially. Okay. Would it be better to double block here and just kill one? Maybe, you know what? That's my maximizing output of damage option. My maximizing actual smart decision-making option is just double stone shielding. Blurry is bugged right now. Gotcha. Oh yeah, right. It has to be bugged. So these two have blurry, but this guy doesn't. Well, or I attacked him already, or it's just not working. I don't know. So they have one instance. So these guys are gonna hit me, not a big deal. I got a block, you're gonna attack me, I'll block all that. You each have blurry, so we're gonna see. I'll attack this guy maybe and see if the blurry blocks it. Or we just dust up and see if that blocks it. Dust up. Okay, that did block it. So the blurry worked there. Have channel moderators. I don't currently. I don't really know much about it, to be honest, but I'm open to suggestion. We'll step in here so we get the flash going. And flash, why does flash hit everybody now? I guess it just does, right? Was that a change that was made? I think that, yeah, that was just a change that was made. So the flash lumen hits everybody automatically now, which is different from how it used to be anyway. Okay. When I move this guy in, will you change targets? No. Don't love that. So we're going to want to... I don't think I can do enough to you. That's my best option here. I could stride in, I can clout you, which will get rid of you, and then I can spark, and that will allow me to ward myself while flashing you. No spark sources always hit everyone. Yeah, they used to just hit one character, didn't they? One random. I believe anyway. Spark, or maybe I just didn't use them before, but I'm pretty sure that was a change that was mentioned in the update notes a while back. What's the best option here? Clouding you first, so there's only one target that the spark can hit, or sparking first for the chance of everything hitting this guy. I guess sparking first for the chance of everything hitting this guy, because like cloud, there's a chance that we now finish you. 50-50. Nope. Oh well. Okay, to maximize the chances of not taking any damage here. Not that it's that much anyway. Okay. Feels fine. Lapadev and unlicensed streamers were moderators. Oh no, just chatters, and I think I guess unlicensed is on Twitch instead of YouTube, so that might be why it looks different potentially. Oh yeah, they're both on Twitch. Lapadev can also use GitHub. Vault of the Void. Oh, Dicey Dungeon. Let's look at these. Luck Be a Landlord, Noida, Magicraft, Backpack Hero, Peglin's my initial list. Gotcha. So I've played a decent amount of Magicraft. Outside of that, I don't know. I haven't played Vault of the Void. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm familiar with Dicey Dungeon. It looks pretty solid. Would potentially use that one. 3 insight if there are no adjacent enemies. Insight, 3 insight. But they're just insight draw cards. I don't know. Is this one good? 3 is a lot. What's the upgrade? 4? Maybe. Cone of Hail, just a damage feeble card. I don't know if I really... Oh, but it hits a large area. So against a boss, though, not especially useful. Depending on the boss. Probably not going to be that useful, though. The Feeble's kind of nice, though, to be fair. Draw 3 cards, draw 2 cards. Wandering Mind is really good for card draw. Pastebin has way less tracking than Google products. Oh, Noida, Luck Be a Landlord. Yeah, I feel like I've seen a lot of these ones, but haven't played a lot of them, to be honest. Pastebin is way less tracking than, but I'll add them into my list after stream here. No spark sources always hit everyone. I thought Lapadev. Let's see, GitHub. Let's see. So we're gonna. What makes no sense? If it were like a normal flash, then it was before I joined the beta last year. Oh well, then yeah, you must have been around for it. Maybe it always was just a hit. Hits a 7 square area, or maybe I was only using it on one target at a time or something. Possible that I just missed it. More insight is cool. Yeah, but the cost of a card is kind of rough. But 3 insight, and it's exhaust into 4 insight. Card draw is nice, but I feel like, yeah, I guess I can always get consecrate anyway. So maybe we take Quiet Mind, because Wandering Mind costs me an energy, and energy's the other side of this. That is really hard to kind of keep. Really, really hard to make work. So event. So I have to be careful of my energy a little bit. Enormous Ogre is tempering a new blade. Take little weapon. Ooh. Ascended Lance was broken last I used it, but I'm sure it's been fixed by now. It's been probably a month since I played. Well, since I used this card anyway. Flash damage and ice block. Nice. True, true. Insight affects both flash and ice, which makes it the best strategy in the game for Mystic. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm aware of those. Does it work with sources? Like if you were to step on a source, does it do more because I have extra insight on the character if I step on it with a Mystic, or does that not really matter? I'm kind of curious as that as well, because that would also stack well into Lumens, but that might be a little bit broken. Ascend Lance or just transform. Oh, transform a card. I hate transform a card. Chosen Hero acquires a card that just increases its damage as like the more it's used. And the upgraded version is 3 instead of 2. Sources their own thing. Gotcha. Okay. I hate transform a card so much. It can be really good, but it's basically always bad. But I could transform a Lightning Strike. Both of those, in my opinion, some of the best deck builder mechanics in the genre of Slay the Spire and Tainted Grail. Okay, I'll have to take a look. I mean, that's a pretty big suggestion there. Let's see. I don't think Ascended Lance will work for me. It's not really... It doesn't work for my Dragoon, who is a defender, and it doesn't really work for my Mystic, who is building into Insight. So I think I'm just going to transform here. It's kind of iffy. Don't have a build yet. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have used cards like that before and liked them quite a bit. Like especially with a Phantom, who I was a little bit unsure of how to use. That flowed really naturally into their stuff, and with a free attack option. I think there was that card, and there was a different card that did extra damage. The Echo Blade was the other one. Okay, we're going to switch around our Lightning Strike and see what you give me. Enemy loses 1 Fervor and gains 1 Feeble. I think that one is. Okay. All right. So now, do we keep going gold? We got 270. How much healing do we... I don't need that much healing yet. I still feel okay about it. Probably really want to play Cloud Shaper if you see it. So Insight is just good. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, Cloud Shaper. Oh, man, what does that one do? Move Shrine, Campsite... Yeah, if only I could get was it Cataclysm or not Cataclysm? It's not Cataclysm. The one that there's Consecration and Cataclysm, and this one is the one where you hold on to defense. It's got a name similar to all of those. C and then like a long string of letters. Okay, I think we probably go gold here. Good news is that you can play that card at 0 energy, get rid of it, so you have effectively removed a card from your deck. True. Crystallize. Yeah, Crystallize. That's the one. Okay. So I want to go here to gain the block and then attack. Can I get out of this? I can. Unfortunately... Oh, yeah, you gain strength the more these guys die, but I'm okay with that because your gain of strength is less important than their loss in ability to attack, I think. So I think we go... Let's see. If I step here, you switch targets. Okay, that's fine. And then I can get Wavering Strength as well once I get there. Wait, random enemy lose... Oh, it's random. Okay, so I'm going to want to start by stepping, I think. Crystallized, Cloud Shaper, Cataclysm. 3 rare cards and terrible for dyslexics. Yeah, that makes sense. That is, it's a tough one. We're going to go with Vortex. Ooh, that pulls you back here. Does that change your arc? I'm a bit iffy on doing that. I don't really want to change your arc, but I do want to weaken you. I'm going to hope it doesn't change your arc, and I'm probably going to be wrong. This is rough. This is rough. Okay, it doesn't change your arc. Thank goodness. Oh, but Wavering Strength I can't use on you now. Well, actually I can. I'll just use it here and whichever one it goes to. Or do I... I mean, you're not going to hit anybody this turn. It's Exhaust, but... Cloud are bad for... well, because all 3 of them are very similar. Like, they're all long words that that are similarly, like, significant cards. Like, you know, it's tough to... Yeah, that's a tough one. Probably going to go... Wavering Strength on you. So you don't do as much damage to me here. That way I can just Stone Shield it. And then I guess we go... Oh. Ooh, tough, actually. Because if I go here and gain... Oh, no, if I go here and gain the block, that's fine. Because that block will be enough to stop you. And then I can... I could short charge, but that's not going to kill you. So it's probably better to block? Or better to... short charge the heck out of there because I can avoid that. Because this is going to be 8 and 5. Dang, there's not really a perfect option here. Increases impact by 2. Short charge. I could go... I kind of want to hit you, though. I just kind of want to hit you, to be honest. I don't know, it's not really an optimal way to do this. Well, maybe, I think blocking was the optimal way. I want to reduce the amount of damage taken by as much as possible. So that kind of was not good. Short charge before vortexing the boss. Right. Because then I could double hit and then vortex. Or vortex back in. I'm not sure exactly how I would have gone about it, but I could have done something different there. Barreling charge. Okay. I would want to run back and then barreling charge in here to maximize that. And then dust up could work. Yeah. And then what do I have here? Strategic wager. Run back. Barreling charge in. Doesn't kill you. We can dust up here. But that doesn't kill anybody either. Yikes. Okay. What are the cards I can get here? Blitz. Blitz would be good. Blitz would let me kill you. And then dust up will let me get some defense. I can't do... Well, I could do both, yeah. So strategic wager to get rid of these 2 cards so I can then dust up to push you... is there a reason to do that? I want to ward you, basically. What do I have for this second character? Quiet Mind, Spark, Ward. Okay. I want to ward you, and then Strategic Wager to get rid of these 2. And my step, not that it matters. Because I think I only draw a new move card. Tough. Wait, no. I didn't draw a new move card. Oh, good. That worked. So we draw Stone Shield. Actually, that doesn't really help that much. Wait, no, we did on this character, sorry. This character is the one that I drew the move card. Okay. Alright, so we could Blitz to get rid of either one here. But it's better to get rid of the one... Dang. Bummer. Okay, get rid of you. Oh, you gain Fervor. Hate that. And then... Wait, you can step here. What does this do for me? 2 cards and gain 2 energy. That's... Oh, good. Fixed. So that means we can finish you with a Spark. 6 damage. Huh. It'd be better to... No, that's fine. Finish you with a Spark. And then we can dust up. And then we can Lightning Strike. And you're gone. Okay. Salvaged, but a little bit rough there. Toss. Oh, okay. Throw a random adjacent unit to the target tile, dealing 10 damage in target area. Toss has some potential. But probably... I don't know. Toss can be really good. 10 damage in target area. Does Toss also break... barric... Or... What's it? Barricades, are they called? Blue source, good. Toss is awesome. Guardian Shout, 6 blocks out users and a random ally or adjacent allies. You can toss Mystic. Oh, interesting. Toss is awesome. Toss Mystic. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I don't really like the other 2 that much. I especially don't like adding a Bane to my cards. The volcanic Lance, I think it was. I don't like that one very much. The other one's sort of okay, but you know, not the best. Like Dust Up is just, I think it's just a better card. There's a lot of better block cards that do other things. Move Shrine, choose an existing move card to replace. I kind of might as well do this straight away because you can't really impact move cards in the black market. Flickering Step. Oh, maybe it would have been better. Actually, no. It would have been better to go black market first because then I could know what direction I want to go better with this. So regardless of what I'm doing, it's kind of always better to do upgrade, remove, imbue, change of any kind like that last. Okay. So just even move. Yeah. And then we'll say move card. Yeah. I think that's probably good to add to that rule. Cinder Step. Adjacent tile, add a random skill card to your hand that has ash on it. When played, will be removed after use. Okay. Move to target tile, apply flash to one. Oh, but this is better for my... This is way better for my insight. Back out of the black market and re-enter. True, yeah. So just in general, better to go black market first. I was thinking, like, because it's a move card, so they're kind of separate, it doesn't really matter that much, but it actually does still matter because... Let's say there's a card there that's perfect for insight, and I only have some insight right now, and I'm like, okay, maybe I don't want to go this way or do want to go this way. Like, technically, it's possible anyway. Possible it could matter. Black market. Lumen. Oh, if I just had the other Blitz in here. Come on, it'd be amazing. If I just had the other Blitz, it'd be so cool. Yeah, Flickering Step is really good here. You could get Nimble as the rune as well. Right, true. True. Applied Lumen. I mean, more Lumen wouldn't be bad. A second barreling charge? I don't really think I need that. Ash Plume I don't really like. I don't think. It's a bit expensive. Bit expensive on the energy, I mean. Target gains 5 spikes. Like, yeah, not really any of these. Frozen Gaze. At the start of turn, apply ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it. Flow is my beloved. Gotcha. Okay. Flow. Target hero draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. Draw a card and apply flash. That's not bad at all. Oh, Cloud Shaper does something based on like the amount of times that you have augments, right? It does something special. I forget exactly. Target hero draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. Okay. We can go flow. I think in the past I just haven't really known how to use it that well. Synergy Strike, 2 bonus damage for each augment gained by any hero this combat. Also Frozen Gaze. Apply ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it. These are so expensive. I need energy. I need more energy. I can buy this, and then I can buy Lumen for the chance of more energy, or just get it from this. 5 cards effective with Ash at the start of combat. Trance, gain 1 energy per existing augment in your hand. Let's see. Gain 1 energy per existing augment in your hand. Wow. Oh, Trance does that. Yeah. What is Cloud Shaper? Reduces energy cost by 1. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Turn start. Apply ice to a random card in target's hand. Oh, if it had something applied to it. Yeah. Based on the augments applied to it. Yeah. That's really good. Okay. Frozen Gaze. Synergy Strike. Does this just not work with my build, or is this awesome? Because I feel like that's the one that you're not really talking about. I feel like this isn't really a damage output character. This is an insight maximize augment character. So technically, this is just a card that takes advantage of that to some extent, but it takes up space, right? UI idea out of 10. Let me know. It's awesome. Okay. All right. Synergy Strike, and then I think we have to take this Lumen, but I don't know what to put it on. I would have loved to put it on a second Blitz. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. I'd be able to just like destroy everyone. It'd be incredible. What does Lumen go on if I don't put it on Blitz? Maybe Dust Up. I mean, Dust Up, I use that pretty often. The odds of moving after a Dust Up are somewhat high. Okay, I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on Dust Up maybe. This UI. I thought you were gonna give me an example of UI. Yeah, I think this is nice. Out of 10 is kind of a rough thing. I'm not a UI expert. I'm trying to learn about it, but I would say it's solid. Actually, from what I've played and whenever I talk about UI and am trying to learn as these habits come along and I look at games and try to give examples, I actually do a lot of the time come back to the Tendryll. Like, this card system is actually really, really sweet. So maybe this would be a pretty solid one. Although, I know it takes inspiration from a lot of other things. Don't overdraft though. Right. Yeah, that's my worry. And I feel like barreling charge, although it is really good, I already have one, and I feel like 1 barreling charge is probably enough. Although, yeah, and I mean, I guess if there were 2 enemies across the map and you just went back and forth, it'd be kind of fun. But yeah, not overdrafting. Yeah, super important. Yeah, it's tough to know exactly where the line is so far. Lumen, selected card, or we get 5 cards affected with Ash. 5 cards affected with Ash, which makes them single use, going into what? The boss. Yeah, no thanks. We're just going to buy it. Okay, and I should still be able to get the Rift card as well if I want. So, okay, we're going to put it on Dust Up, because I always use Dust Up. Feels fine. Yeah, that feels fine to me. And then Rift card, what would I want to Rift if I did Rift here? We're going to a boss. It feels like a good idea to maximize what I'm doing. So probably going to get rid of... I don't have a lot for defense, and I don't have anything that applies ice but Frozen Gaze. So I kind of feel like I need to keep the wards just in case, but maybe that's a mistake. Lightning Strike, though, I don't feel is quite as important. So I could get rid of Lightning Strike. This applies Flash. I just need more things that apply ice. This character is fine as is, I think. I could get rid of Clout to maximize the chance of drawing the right cards here, though. They kind of need Stone Shield because they have no other way of blocking at the moment. There's very, very minimal block going on right now. Ice is a thing I need to have happen soon. So I think we take Rift Fragment and we drop Lightning Strike. That feels like my best bet. I'm impartial. You could get rid of Clout there too, to thin down this deck way better because this one is getting heavy. But at least having one deck that's thin enough, maybe. Okay, fine, though. We're fine. Leave this here, go to the campsite, and probably... What is this? Start at the top of the draw pile at the beginning of combat. Or heal. I hate healing. I hate it with all of my being. And I have pretty good health right now. So I probably take this, but what would I put it on? Start at the top of the draw pile. What do you want to start at the very top of the draw pile here? Strategic Wager isn't a terrible plan. Frozen Gaze. So at turn start, apply ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it. That's pretty nice. True. Wait, no. Draws one card that gets a flash applied to it, upgrades it to innate. Oh, it does upgrade. Oh, that's a good point. Nice catch. I wouldn't have caught that. Okay. What would I want to innate with? City Strikes has exhaust right now. I need to upgrade this at some point. Flow. If enemy is in the middle of the map and Dragoon is in corner, you barrel charge enemy. It knockbacks to the corner. You can use your another barrel charge to deal all impact damage. The problem with using a second barrel charge is based on the distance traveled. So the maxing the amount of damage to it. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, because then you'd be in the middle of the map. You really want to be on the opposite sides of the map. So 2 enemies on the opposite sides is fantastic, but other than that, double barrel charge does not make much sense. How much does this game cost? Game is in beta. So right now, you can play the demo for free, and you could probably get access to early stuff if you really want to take a deeper look into the game and maybe find some bugs or some things that can change and make suggestions, whatever. So you could probably get into playtesting pretty easily. It feels pretty open right now, to me anyway. But either way, but the demo's fully free if you're just interested in that in the first part as well. Okay, so I'm probably gonna say, gosh, this is gosh dang it. Okay, we're gonna choose the rune, and we're going to innate. Would it make sense to innate barreling charge to get just an early hit? Quiet Mind innate. Quiet Mind. 3 instead if there are no adjacent enemies. True. Yeah, I guess there's no real downside to that. Let's look at what the upgrade is. The upgrade is 4. Right. I know the upgrade is 4, so I don't have to look at the upgrade. This just shows me. Yeah, we're gonna take Quiet Mind there. That makes sense. That's a good call. So let's see. I don't know if Rule 2 makes sense to be Rule 2 is this. I'll probably adjust these over time, but it feels like with innate cards, we're gonna say innate cards. We want innate cards to generally be, well, you know, effect for remainder of round cards. That makes sense. Round card. Okay. All right. Okay. We carry on to the boss. Let's do this. Exhaust and powers. Okay. And then I'll do parentheses exhaust / power, because I won't always have that as well. To be fair. Power like skills. Okay. So we're gonna say, okay, we've got 2 fervor right here. Barreling charge. I could go here, barreling charge in, picking up fervor, but that's still going to knock you back. Better to move here, barreling charge in, and then and then flickering step in, and then toss my mystic in. So okay, stride down, barreling charge you to the ends of the earth for tons of damage. Flickering step to the fervor, then toss here. Okay. Then Quiet Mind. 3 insight if there are no adjacent enemies. Ooh, that was kind of a mistake on my part then, because I should have used this first. Yeah, I'm still learning the innate. Yeah, on this is very important. Okay. So at this point, we have to just not use it. So we're just gonna spark it and then end our turn for now. That's fine, because I'll hold on to it. Once we get Cloud Shaper, holding on to things like that is kind of useful, because I think, is it Cloud Shaper? No, it's Trance that works that way. Anyway, okay, Vortex. That's amazing. What? Quiet Mind, Flicker Step, and Spark. The problem with what I did there is that it only works if there's no enemies adjacent to me. So if I used it there, it would have no effect, to my understanding. Okay, Vortex. I could Vortex. Where do I want to Vortex? What do I want to do here? I want to move Vortex. No. I know I want to move first. We have short charge. We could short charge in after, but that's better to stride in and then blitz. I wish I had a draw card thing here right now, though. Okay. And Vortex kind of has to hit the right character here, and they're not making it easy for me. Okay. I guess it's fine. So we're going to say... let's see. You're attacking for 6 damage. I can do 10. I could short charge blitz you, and that would do 8 plus impact, and then 10. So I could vortex you. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but it might not be the worst plan. Get rid of you immediately. So we say, oh wait, short charge is not gonna work this way. Blitz short charge is fine though. Blitz short charge. Okay. And then step. What is this? That's a flash, right? Step, self ward, stone shield, end turn. Okay, block a decent chunk. Not bad, not bad. Double hit. Only a little damage. You're gonna move. That's fine. Okay, so we have flow. Target here draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. Okay, Paradoxia is a content creator too. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll have to take a look at the channel a little bit later on. Do you post a lot on the Tendryll? I know you play a lot of Tendryll. We're gonna say flow. So you draw a card because there's a chance that you. Wait, no, flow for myself though would be kind of nice because you get frozen gaze potentially. So I think we flow ourselves here. Okay, get ward. What can you do? Well, maybe you're not. I don't know. I'm just looking at the chat. I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Haven't posted a video in over a year. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fair enough. Wavering strength, loses fervor, and receives feeble. Okay, maybe I put it on. I feel like I put this on you, right? And then I'm gonna do. I can't do ward now. That's okay though. We could stride in. Cloud dust up. Feels fine. Stride in. Well, we'll say dust up first, I guess. Drops the Aether here. Oh, I can't move now, but still not bad. Hit you. We have a lot of stuff on the ground right now. End turn. Love in the lumens. All right. Paradoxia is a top 1 player potential for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've seen the scores. My goodness. Okay, Synergy Strike now does 17. Frozen Gaze. At a turn start, apply Ice to random. Ah, man, Frozen Gaze. I need to upgrade this one too. Okay. So the 2 that I want to upgrade right now, we're going to put at the bottom. Upgrades. Frozen Gaze and Gaze. Innate. And the other one, Synergy Strike. Synergy Strike, non-exhaust. Synergy Strike. Probably remember, but why not? Lets me kind of remember at the end of everything what I've kind of done here. Non-exhaust. Okay. Okay, so sounds good. Frozen Gaze here, and then Synergy Strike I wouldn't be able to do anymore, but I could. Oh, I could step into the Aether though, so that'd be fine. Frozen Gaze, turn start, apply, and this is an effect on you that happens from now on. Ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it. I actually don't know. Does this count as targeting? It does. Okay. Who struggles more with gaining block? Honestly, I struggle more. The Mystic struggles more, so I probably put it on myself. And then we step into this to draw some cards. That includes Vortex, which is good because I can move you in. And weaken you some. Unfortunately, I can't move you close enough in to be hit by much. At least, yeah, not Synergy Strike. Yeah, tough. We can do Strategic Wager first. And we're going to get rid of... No one's attacked. Well, we're getting attacked a little bit, so... We'll get rid of these 2 as a hope of getting something else, because I can't really use either of these that much. Toss? Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, toss. Okay. Tough. We could toss you here, doing a little damage. We should Vortex first, then. We should Vortex you here, let's say. And then I'll toss myself here. And then not much more I can do at this point. So, who needs to keep the defense on better? At this point, I want to guarantee this guy's defense, but it doesn't make sense that 5 and 4 is 9, so that's 2 extra. Not really a reason for that. And then I could... You can stride here. Do a little damage. Okay, enter. What do you stream on Twitch too? I do. I simul stream. I think it's streaming on Twitch. Yep. Quiet Mind. Okay, we're now next to somebody, so I gotta move myself, potentially, here. I wish that I could go here. So let's see, this would be... If we're going here, 1, 2, hit. If we go here, 1 hit, so this is the best spot for me. For barreling charge. You've got to step out of the way. Quiet Mind and Ward. So we got to step you... We're going to step you, like, here. We're going to stride you here. We're going to barreling charge you into a wall. You're summoning. That's fine, because I'm going to make your life a very sad thing. Adjacent. Okay, if there are no adjacent enemies. No adjacent enemies, we should be fine. Quiet mind. Which now gives me more insight. So this ward will do extra. No one's attacking me right now, so not much reason for that. Boom, and we can't clout, so end turn. It as in the stream, like Tendryll is streaming, I think. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Flickering step to apply some flash. Flow. Target hero draws one card that gets flash applied to it. What do I want to draw? Short charge, actually. I could short charge and then dust up. That wouldn't be bad at all. And I have blitz, so we're gonna say flow goes onto you. Then we're gonna say short charge you. And then we're gonna say dust up. Drop some lumens. Blitz. And we've got flickering step. Apply flash to one random card in any hand. Please go on spark, because that'd be pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna... I can't really dodge this, but I can go to flash. Bang. Spark. Boom. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. End turn. Okay, take it. Well, no damage, though, but yeah. It would have been cool if you would just pop there, but not quite, not quite. Okay. Then we've got dust up. We've got clout. We're going to do... I guess Vortex first to here. Vortex you in. We're going to stride in. And then we dust up. And this might kill you. Not quite. Clout. And then we're going to want to ward you. Okay, you're summoning, but you're so low now. You're so low. Just finish you off and they disappear, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. This enough to kill? This is enough to kill. Synergy strike. Bang. Pop. Look at him go. Gold card. Pillar of Ice. 15 damage. Apply ice to one random card in user's hand. Flash hits all enemies. Apply flash to one random card in any hand. This is a good card. What does it upgrade to? This is a good card. Target hero exhausts a card. A random card is added to their hand. That's... I have a lot of exhausts, but I think... Yeah, Illumination. I think Illumination is the one I lean towards. Hitting all enemies is pretty strong. Yeah, we're gonna go with this, I think. I've never seen that other card, though. It's curious. Like, when I see it, I'm like, okay, maybe that would be really good. But, nah. All right, Aid. Yes, okay, so now we get our new set of free relics, and these ones tend to be really solid. So, draws one extra move card per turn. Party gains 2 random runes. Okay, not bad. First time owner plays a card each turn, they draw 2 cards. And once per turn, when any hero exhausts a card, a random card in owner's hand costs 0 this turn. That's nice. Bone Key is really nice. First time owner plays a card each turn, they draw 2 cards. Each turn? What the heck? Okay. So basically, start with 5 cards. Signet Ring feels a little better than Bone Key, but Bone Key is also good. Any hero exhausts a card. 0 cost. I don't have a ton of high cost things, but here's something. If I use Strategic Wager, and I draw a bunch of things, then I could get a free Frozen Gaze, I could get a free Illumination, same thing with Quiet Mind, same thing with Synergy Strike, all these things, like Wavering Strength, all these things would potentially make Illumination or Frozen Gaze free, which is really good. So like energy, so this is where we start getting into energy stuff. Would we rather have a ton of card draw or a ton of energy draw, potentially? Random card in owner's hand costs 0 for this turn. This isn't... Oh, sorry. So Signet Ring isn't Dragoon, which is rough. So blue means now we're just Mystic here. So I think Bone Key is better for Mystic. Signet Ring would be unbelievably good on... well, yeah. Unbelievably good on Dragoon. Party gains 2 random runes, but I think Consecration with Dragoon would be the ultimate way out of this. Party gains 2 random runes. Runes are good. Owner draws 1 extra move card per turn. Not really interested. I think we take the runes and we take Bone Key. Signet Ring is way better on the other character. This might be a mistake. Signet Ring is really good on any hero, I think. It is good on any hero, but it's better on Dragoon. We have some 2-cost things that we need to get going on Mystic really early, and this allows me to do that consistently, I think. I have to exhaust. I know, but I have 4 exhaust cards, and I have at least 2 2-cost cards. And once I have Cloud Shaper, that'll be 3 2-cost cards. But the devs are not keen on should be until the next time it is played this turn. When any hero exhausts a card, 0 energy for this turn until the next time it is played this turn. Okay. I'm iffy on how this works then, but I'm going to take it anyway. 2 lumens. Oh, you hurt me, game. You hurt me. I have no second blitz. If I just got a second blitz, I would be lumened out of my mind right now, out of my gourd. I would say maybe barreling charge and... Game, why must you do this to me? Barreling charge and spark isn't a terrible idea. So many lumens. And then redraw it. It will no longer be 0 cost. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. But I think the 0 cost Frozen Gaze, 0 cost Illumination is pretty important, and then ultimately I'll get a few other 2 cost things that'll be turned to 0. We have 2 lumens to go with here. I think it makes sense for barreling charge. Definitely to add Quadrilumen to the title of VOD. Yeah, honestly, yeah, we're getting a lot of lumens here. It should probably focus in on Dragoon for lumens because they have less cards, so they're going to play lumen cards more often. Never target a card that is currently cost 0. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's really good. So that means, like, there's a good chance it could target a ward or a spark, but I'll try to tactically use it so it's always targeting the right cards if possible. Strategic Wager actually makes that a little easier. Although, let's say, hold on now. What if I play Strategic Wager, which then exhausts? Will it now apply to one of the cards that I might be removing, or would it only apply to the new cards that I draw in? That'll be another thing to test, because I think it should. Strategic Wager only is really good with this, assuming it applies to the new cards I add in, not the old cards I remove, because then that it just auto loses its utility there. I think we take Barreling Charge here for one of the lumens, and I think the other lumen... What else do I always use that I'm not going to get rid of? Spark is the most clear answer here. Vortex isn't bad either. I believe the Bone Key waits until the card resolves. That'd be nice, yeah, hopefully. I think Vortex wouldn't be a bad idea on this, because I will keep it, I think. But Spark I know I'm going to keep too, because it applies effects. And I use it a lot. I use Spark a lot, right? I think I use Spark more than I use Vortex. I think if Vortex comes up and it's not really useful, I won't use it if there's a lot of them clumped together, but Spark with lumens makes sense here. Although double use would also be nice, to be fair. On Flow, maybe. Target hero draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. And then we drop a lumen from that. Card draw is also... Yeah, there's no denying card draw is probably nicer than damage. Spark and Flow are both excellent candidates. Okay, I think we take Flow because I think Flow is more likely to stay in my deck than Spark is, although they're both going to stay no matter what. But another aspect of that, though, as well, is Flow I can use from pretty much anywhere. Does this count as a ranged... Hold on. Ranged attack, so it doesn't count. So, you know, we'll see. What's the range on Flow? Flow's range is kind of low, to be fair. Low Flow. Okay, what can you do? So we're going to travel in, and we're going to... Oh, what do I want to do here, then? So now we have 80 golds. We're not going Nomad. We're probably going Card Rift Exalt Stones, despite the anomaly. Okay, I think we take... ooh, cards here, or... I just don't care about potions. Like, I know potions are a good idea. I know they can be really good, but I just... I gotta get around that, okay? Quiet Mind to start. Give me some insight. Feels like a good idea. Bang. Okay, lots of insight going on right now. You got 10 damage coming out at me. Not a huge way to avoid it besides just stepping into the block, but I can't do that. So probably better to step in your path with this character. I could even just... Can I kill you with... If I Vortex you, I can then toss you really far away. Would that work? What's your range? I have no idea. So Vortex has increased range unless it has bigger range by default. 3 range. Oh, okay. It might... Does Vortex count as a ranged attack? It's not really an attack, but... I mean, kind of. Okay. I could pull you... Let's see. What do I want to do? I can move in. I can short charge forward, knocking you further back, and then I can Vortex you even further back. It's not really an easy answer here. I can Vortex you forward, toss you out to the edge of the earth. Toss you out over here, and then go and block. That wouldn't be bad, huh? Maybe that one? No one else is attacking, so... Okay. Open the game and check for myself. Yeah. Yeah, let me know what you find. We're gonna toss you here. And now that changes your target. I can go here. And now we're good there. And then I'm going to move... I'll move here because I'm closer to everybody, and then I can always hide behind a pot in either direction. Maybe I should have moved here because I could hide this way if I need to, but... Oh well. End turn. 10 damage, 10 block. Just big range by default. Gotcha. Okay, so, yeah, range doesn't count as an attack. That's one thing. Blitz creates lumens. Then I can move forward and barreling charge. Hopefully it'll either land here or here, ideally. Well, Blitz is going to kill you, though. But you're only blocking, so... Maybe I just move forward and barreling charge straight away. Turn start, apply ice to random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it. We have dust up on... I feel like we have dust up on Dragoon, so we just keep Frozen Gaze on myself here. But then I could also do Strategic Wager. What would I want to get rid of if I did that? What are you doing? Okay. Dust up doesn't break this, right? So, Strategic Wager. We're going to get rid of the shielding. And... Blitz. Frozen Gaze. There's not really... Oh, shielding and the step. Maybe. Kind of impartial to that. Barreling charge, dust up. I feel like I want all these anyway, so not much use for that, but the idea is to get this to 0 cost. Turn start, apply ice to a random card in target's hand. We also have flickering step, which is nice. We'll probably put this on ourselves. And then we're going to say... We're going to move like this. We're going to charge this way, doing a ton of damage there. That might kill you. I don't know what that's going to... How does this work? So, if you get hit into this guy, do you take impact? And if they get hit, do they back up as well and take impact? Okay. So, let's say I do... You're only blocking, so I'm not worried about killing you. If I have to kill you later, it's fine. I don't think I do Blitz here. I'll Blitz, just in case it creates it. Okay, it creates it there. That's fine. That's a good spot for it. We can then barreling charge to you and see what happens. Okay, you took a ton of damage there. Then I can dust up. So, no damage on you, huh? Or did you take damage? You might have taken... Always confused on this. So this guy got hit by barreling charge. They have a ton of impact on them, or a ton of knockback. They get hit into this guy. They take a ton of damage. Now they're low. But this guy has also taken damage. Tough. Attack is blocked by the pot. Yeah. So right now this is blocked by the pot. If I move to any of these locations, I will be in a little trouble. But this would draw me some cards. If I move here, I apply flash to something. That doesn't matter though. That wouldn't. Yeah, it's not going to stop you. Is there anywhere I can go? I could just back up a little bit, I guess. No one's attacking me right now, so... Except for that guy, so... We'll back up one, we'll apply some flash to that, and we'll end our turn. You hit here with your weird 11 chain attack. Weird. Oh, it bounces between characters, probably, so it could hit my other one. Okay. Blitz for 10 and Clout. That'd be enough to kill you, so that's pretty good. This guy's in a little trouble, but not that much trouble, because I can always go there. I think we go... We're going to stride here, do some damage to everybody. Blitz for 10. Drop me a Lumen. So now there's 2 Aethers. That's really good. Move here. We get some block, and then we add in cards and everything. Synergy Strike is 13. Ward. We can do Wavering Strength, Exhaust, or Fervor Feeble. Less damage. Flow. Draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. We'll do that on ourselves. Illumination. Flash hits all enemies. Apply flash to 1 random card in your hand. In any hand. Okay. 2, which increases Synergy Strike enough to kill. Yes. Because that strikes to you. And then now Synergy Strike is enough to kill. But I don't have enough energy. Gotcha. So we just do Ward. We just do Ward, and that's enough to block. And it kills you anyway. Yeah, because of Insight. Right. Okay. We're learning. Impact will never damage obstacles. That's good. Okay, Skitterbug is neutral, so impacting an enemy into a Skitterbug will only damage the enemy, but will never damage... Okay, between teams, impact damage both enemies if both are enemies. Got it. Okay. Yeah, impact is a little bit complicated. So we got some cards up here. Let me... Oh, Fade. Move to a random adjacent tile, flash 1 random card in any hand, and draw 1 card is solid. Fade is so strong. As just like a free, always good card, right? I feel like that's got to be the case. So let's say we do 3, we'll say is impact hurts all enemies, all units, we'll say all units of same team, And then I'll put in parentheses, bugs are neutral. Skitterbug neutral. Skitterbug neutral. Neutral. Interesting. Okay. Fate is better. Fate is really good. Okay, Gale is also good, you're saying. Deal 8 damage to enemies, deal 2 bonus damage per insight, but you're saying that, yeah, and that, in theory, with enough insight, could be incredible. But Fate is, I think, a no-brainer. Strategic Wager is good, but not the best thing in the world. Reinforces, these are all good cards. Fate, like, but I think Fate is on another level from these two, along with, like, Gale and Fate are probably both on another level because of, Gale is on another level because it can scale and Gale. Fate is on another level because it's just always good no matter what happens, basically. What does it do when you upgrade it? 2 cards? That's solid. Okay. Area Gale hits is so massive. Oh, it is. Okay, so it scales and it has a massive area of impact. That's pretty cool. Queen's attack from the target square. Wow. Okay, wow. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Make lever damage obstacles. Okay, gotcha. +2+ card is played twice. Bane card is played twice. Echo, duplicate potion. Duplicate potion. Yeah. Okay, so card rift. I think we do card rift, exalt stone. What would I want to rift here? Probably. We're getting a tough area now where I might just get rid of wards because 4 block on its own is just really not that useful. And then the other option is get rid of clout. Also a strong thing because we'll want to get. But we need blitz 2. We need blitz 2 so desperately. Okay, we go with card rift. We need blitz 2 desperately, but not so desperately that we're actually in that much of a problem, I guess. All right. Rift, but we get Mystic cannot deal more than 4 damage per attack instance for 1 combat. Right now, the only thing I care about that hurts is Synergy Strike. Everything else doesn't really rely that much on that because flashes do 5 naturally, so you know, technically, yeah, Synergy Strike is really the only thing, and right now I don't feel, against maybe against a boss this would be significant because I want to scale up Synergy Strike, otherwise it doesn't matter. So we're saying if I click this, I get that, correct? Remove a card. So we get rid of clout here to maximize the use of these, or we get rid of ward to increase our chances of drawing the correct cards here. That's actually a little bit of a tough thing for me because I feel like strategic wager kind of guarantees us a really good early flow because of exhaust, and so I want to be getting that as early as possible. And then we'll get Quiet Mind to start. Whereas this, like 1 extra clout isn't the worst thing, whereas this amount of cards is actually kind of a pain. So I think we get rid of ward here. Okay. Not an easy choice, though, potentially. Flash is not an attack. It supersedes bounded. Right. Yeah, so Flash will be fine. Only Synergy Strike is a problem. But not a big problem right now. We have... okay, so what are you guys doing? You have Spike. Deal 2 damage to attackers. So I just got to avoid attacking you, which with the help of Flashes will be very nice for me. For you... gain 2 fervor after each attack is played. So you become stronger over time, and you have invisibility. I remember that. So we're going to say, we got to do Quiet Mind straight away. And then Wavering Strength loses 1 fervor. Okay. Dust Up doesn't count as an attack either, right? Good thing Mystic doesn't attack, right. So we're going to say, we'll do Wavering onto you. I guess it doesn't matter because we got to kill this guy early, so I'm not even gonna hit this guy anyway. But we're gonna go into here, and we're gonna Dust Up and Clout. We can Fervor. Does Fervor attack damage? So that doesn't matter for anything with this Mystic except for the strike. So we actually want the Fervor on Dragoon this time. Can I step out of the way of this somehow? Not really. I also definitely don't want to go there. So I guess we just stay and tank this hit. Maybe we go in a little bit, though, so we're kind of closer. That feels fine. End turn. Take the hit. Ouchie. Okay. Hit. Hit. Slow. Move card range reduced by 1. Okay. I can toss you, killing you and damaging things around you, potentially. Or no, does toss doesn't do damage to itself, but still. Oh, wait. If I toss you, will you counter the bug though? Maybe? Probably not. Okay. Illumination, Vortex, Barreling Charge. Huh. Okay. You can't. You have a coin flip of tossing. Oh, true. Correct unit. If I wait, hold on. To doing 10 damage in target area. Okay. So the better. Wait, will this damage myself too? Like, let's say I toss this guy here. Does this damage this character? It probably does. So better to toss... I could toss over this way. Random adjacent unit. True, but I'm okay with it hitting maybe either one. And just to get some damage on this guy, maybe? Or would I rather do... I know I want barreling charge here. I feel. I could toss, and then I can move, and I can barreling charge. That feels okay. Flash hits all enemies. Apply flash to a random card in hand. Vortex. Apply to exposed. Oh. So let's say I put it here. Put this guy here, and then I toss someone there. Maybe. Vortex, toss them there. Means I won't really easily be able to... Okay, we'll see how this actually ends up going. Toss you up here? No, we'll toss you here. Okay, everyone blows up there. Does some damage to you. You still have 9. So should I block... What's the best option? I can block, and then... Illumination. Flash hits all enemies, apply flash to random card in any hand. Okay, so this is just a general use. Applies flash to Stone Skin, don't mind that. Stone Skin ourselves. Maybe I'll just barreling charge without much use. Get Illumin on the ground, I guess. Barreling charge into the wall. Nice. Okay. Ow! But you have thorns, so that hurt me a little bit. That's fine. Okay, end turn. Your health is getting lower. This guy's going to turn invisible and be a little bit of a problem. There. It doesn't damage allies, random adjacent units. Doesn't damage allies. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I don't feel like it specifies. Maybe it doesn't need to, but... Because it just says units. I'm a unit, I would think. Frozen Gaze at turn start, apply. Okay, do I have any? I still have no exhausts. Yeah, I really need Strategic Wager early. I feel like. Good thing. Okay, flash hits all enemies. True. Frozen Gaze, Flickering Step. So, Flickering Step. It's not really a point. I guess I want to do Fervor here, but I can't do it. Blitz onto you. But that hurts a little. Frozen Gaze. Flow. I can flow myself. Flickering Step. Flow myself. Gives me Fade, which exhausts, which might make this free, please. Or either way is fine, actually. I can use both. Fade. Move to a random adjacent tile. Flash one random card in hand. Okay. Fade here gives me a bunch. Okay, that was perfect. I faded right onto this. That's awesome. Giving me a million of everything. I can Flicker Step if I want to get to the Fervor. Don't really need that, though. Synergy Strike is now free, which is nice, but, you know, not that useful. Okay. I would have loved Frozen Gaze to be free, but that's fine. So a free Synergy Strike. I mean, 4 damage for free isn't terrible. Spark for free. Okay. Does this only count Spike to attacker? So even if I'm magic attacking from a distance. Play it since it's free and exhausts. True. Oh, it exhausts. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, that is a good point. But I can't hit you. I can use it on this. I can use it on this. I guess. Is that the right plan? It's only 4 damage, so I feel okay about that, I guess. It exhausts, which gives me... once per turn. Ah, dang. Okay. Once per turn. Okay. Okay, fine. So Spark kills that. We get a Stone Shield that applies Flash. That's good. So Stone Shield ourselves. Actually, there's no reason. I should have Stone Shielded them. Whatever. Flicker Step into here. And we Flash to finish. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Gold. Translocate. Okay. To target tile. Not bad, actually. Transform a chosen card. We would transform the Clout, probably. Or the Ward. One of the two. I guess we'll do the Clout. Clout has an okay use. Translocate is so good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I can see that. Because I was thinking like random tile when I first saw it, but actually specific tile is actually pretty nice. I would either do Ward or Clout. I have ways of getting defense on this character, but this character is kind of hard to get defense on as it stands besides Dust Up. Maybe Clout. There's a lot of things I like on the Warrior. There's a lot of things that I don't like. We'll do Clout. Give me something good. Blunting Swipe. Okay, so kind of not really my thing. Okay, so yeah, that one does 7 damage, target enemy. Well, actually, Blunting Swipe has some potential, but yeah, I just don't really think it's for me. 4 force if they're adjacent enemies. Exhaust. Amass is like the mega version of this. Is Amass still in the game? I feel like that card was really strong. Okay. 9 damage and 3 knockback. I might just skip here. Bone Key. It's an exhaust, but Bone Key only works when any hero exhausts a card. Oh, true. Brute Force. All right. What's the upgrade to this? Non-exhaust? Well, we just won't upgrade it. That's fine. Grab that. All right. Exalt Stones. Go for it. Go for it. Exalt Stones. Upgrade a card. What do we want to upgrade? Don't upgrade this one. Toss upgrade is more damage. Dust up upgrade is more knockback. Probably going to go with an upgrade on this character, though. They have a lot more. 4 insight would be nice. Illumination to 2 cards in hand. Flash to 2 cards in hand. That's a strong one. Frozen Gaze makes it innate. Strategic Wager makes it non-exhaust. I don't want that. Strategic Wager is actually strong because it exhausts. Making this innate. Okay. Making Frozen Gaze innate. So Frozen Gaze is innate. We have 2 innate cards at that point, right? So we have Quiet Mind, Frozen Gaze that we use both at the same time. We gain Insight and we apply Ice from now on. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, yeah. And then, hold on. And Quiet Mind is Exhaust. So actually, that's really good. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Combat. What do we want here? Imagine I could put innate on Flickering Step. I guess I wouldn't really even want to, though. Honestly, this is fine here. We just need a rune onto this to make it like double use or something. That'd be crazy. Okay. Like Echo. Echo is an unbelievably strong rune, though. I feel like I never really see it. We go with... Oh, I love these guys. These guys are fun. Yeah, we'll get the gold. Okay. And we can Mega Flash in this situation. It's gonna be awesome. So we're gonna do Quiet Mind first. Please. Yep. Frozen Gaze. On to myself. Mega Ice production. Who's attacking? Nobody? Okay. Cowards. Alright, we're going to move in. Apply Flash to a random card in any hand. Sure. And then we can stride in with you. We can use Blitz with Flash on it. And then we can... That gives us... Wait, what? Once per turn... Okay. Provide Insight. Range attacks have +1 range. What did I do? What? What happened? Oh, I get it. Okay, I got Aether. That's what it was. I was like very confused for a solid long amount of time there. Stone Shield goes on myself. Not gonna hit this. Oh, it hit. Oh my goodness. All right, Aether Spawner. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Wow. Okay, that was an interesting turn, to say the least. Okay. Fervor yourselves. Everyone's gonna regenerate. We got 1 down at the very start. Not a bad turn, and we got set up really strong with Mystic. More importantly, everyone's attacking. So. Gotta kill the ones attacking our fighter first. We can step back, barrel charge in to get 1 down. The other one, kind of not as possible. But I can do... Yeah, but it's still... I can step back, barrel charge in, and then dust up. Flash hits all enemies. Apply Flash to 1 random card in any hand. Probably play this one first. Synergy Strike. No, I'm okay. I don't think I need that. We do Illumination. Applying Flash. Give me some freeze. Good. Then we do Stride back. Barrel charge. Oh, everyone's attacking them. That's fine. Oh, this is going to draw some attention, though, huh? Okay, that's fine. Barrel charge. Then we want to dust up. Gonna take a little hit here, but that's okay. And then, wait, can I step into something? I can step into Aether or block. I don't need the block. I would love the Spark, but I can't hit it from here. Actually, I don't know if I'd love the Spark. Actually. We'll step into here. This makes the most sense. Boom. Draws your attention. Nice thing. Fade. Apply some Flash. Or Synergy Strike. I can block this guy's entirely. If I were to Synergy Strike one of them, then the other one would hit. That's still 10 damage, so I think the Fade is better. Because it applies Flash and Exhaust, so it could make Synergy Strike free. It makes Flow free. Target hero draws 1 card that gets Flash applied to it. Best to probably put that on myself because the other guy has no energy. We then get Vortex. Do we have any Exhaust? We do. Random enemy loses 1 Fervor and receives 1 Feeble. And wait, can I use this at 0? I could probably use this at 0, right? So we should Synergy Strike first. I believe I should be able to. So here's another note we can make. Does X allow me to use at 0? So we're going to say, who do I get rid of here? I can block this entirely, so I got to get rid of you. I'll get the higher health one. Boom. Wavering strength at 0, making you do less damage. Right, that worked. Oh, no, wait, no, it didn't. Did it work? I don't know. Maybe it might have reduced your fervor. I put it here, and it's an area of effect, so it should have done something. Maybe it reduces your fervor. Okay, well, that wasn't expected. Also, it exhausted, but I only do once per turn. Right. X times equals 0 times. Oh, true. Right. So that wouldn't have done anything there, but if the bone key were allowed to be used multiple times, it would have done another thing. But I got to keep in mind, bone key is only single. Okay. Right. But yeah, that makes sense as well. Okay. Little damage, but not too bad. So, yeah, I don't know if I even need to take note of bone key 0. That doesn't matter. In my mind, the important thing there is that bone key would make the other thing cost 0, which would also have sparks on it. I could play that, and we would continue our game. But no, bone key is single turn, once in a turn use. Strategic wager. Discard up to 3 cards from the hand. Draw those many cards. Okay. Spark wouldn't be bad here. So we probably I don't know if toss makes as much sense. Right? I could toss here, doing some damage to start, and then I can strategic wager. Or I could just straight away strategic wager. What are my cards to draw? Short charge I don't really care about, so I want to be drawing with my right character here. Flow, vortex. Okay. So we're gonna say toss to here, which damages the enemy and the enemies around it, assuming it's an enemy, or just damages enemies in general. 10 damage, so now they're low enough that I should... Let's see. Should I spark... If I spark here... That would be good enough, yeah. We spark the one with more health. It applies flash to this, which we play. We just get rid of everything. I don't really care, because that kills everybody. Okay, yes. Okay, that worked. Not finding consecration at all so far, but we get another blitz, which is amazing. One of the heroes directed by Bane. Yeah, blitz is important here because it lets us multiplay our lumen creation. Just give me more lumens. Just give me endless lumens for the rest of my life, and we will be having a good time. Okay, lumen? No. What do we get? Galvantic. Reduce energy cost to 0 once per combat, or increase attack damage by 50%. Obsidian to selected card. Apply obsidian. Increase attack damage, but no, we don't really care about that. Nothing is high attack here, except for, well, technically except for Synergy Strike, but I just don't know if I care that much about that. I think it's better to probably go with Galvantic for a 0 cost. Well, let's say I did a 0 cost. Wait, where is it? Quite mind. Frozen Gaze. Because I'd start with Frozen Gaze. If I can just get myself to draw cards at the beginning, more cards, then I could do 0 cost Frozen Gaze and Quiet Mind. Or is there something else that makes more sense to do 0 cost? Because I can always play Frozen Gaze at the beginning. It's innate. So assuming I don't have a card draw at the beginning card at any point, because I'm not really finding them, the other option is Illumination to be 0 cost. Because that would then apply 2 flash to my hand with a 2, and then flash hits all enemies. We would mega flash things. What's any other options? Any other options really? Illumination? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, nothing else really fits. So I think Galvantic, energy cost is 0, and we put it on Illumination. I think that's fair. And then we need to upgrade Illumination, but I think that'll work. Also, it's interesting. So because this is a power card, it's single use, but that doesn't really matter because now it's 0 cost single use. Yeah, that's good. We tend to get Illumination as well after we start really drawing in a lot of cards. So, all good there. Okay. Reliquary. Draw 1 extra card per turn and apply fog to it. Random entry cost. Removed after use. Removed after use. I really don't know. This is random energy cost. It could be really good. It could be really bad. If we exhaust a card, we can turn it to 0. That's at least something. I feel like it doesn't make sense on this character, does it? 1 extra card with random cost. Fog to it. Is this even good? What makes this good? 1 extra card per turn is the good side. The random cost is really bad. And the removed after use is also... Wait, the fog is removed after use, right? Not the card. I think. Okay. So random energy cost, 1 extra. Okay, so that is good, actually. Never mind. So we put it on Mystic. We get to draw an extra card. And then if we can't use it, we can't use it. So that's fine. If we can use it, we're good. Fog. Can you clarify for me? Okay, fog means the fog was removed after use, not the card. Right? It's got to be. It's got to mean that. It's got to mean that. And we have to put it on Mystic, I think, because I don't really see fog is removed. Yes. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That probably says that for everything, so that's probably a good place for that, but it's just like in my brain, I'm like, oh, a little worried. Okay. An extra card, random cost. If we put it on this guy, yeah, we really are building a Mystic build right now, which is like Mystic is actually the character we're building into fully. Like normally it tends to be that you build Dragoon and Mystic is kind of around it for me anyway, but Mystic is the character right now that's carrying. Unknown combat or heal chosen hero or potion, but it's a we probably shouldn't because it's an elite. What are we going to do once we get past this, though? We've got Nomad Shopkeeper. We got 155 for gold. Not a whole lot, honestly. Event and Card Rift makes more sense, and Anomaly is a little unfortunate, but we could go into regular combat after that. That's not terrible. Who's our ultimate guy? Moon City? Moon City? I don't know. Event? Yeah. Okay. I think we don't need healing, so I guess we go for card. Dragoon has Bane builds, but you don't have one. This is one of the rare occasions I've seen anyone put Mindworm on the other hero. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Go for shop and move. Shop and move. I have found some good move things. The problem is I only have 155 for gold, so I'm a little worried about that. Whereas like events, some events are really significant. Some are kind of less so. And then card rifts, I think anyway. I think they're, well, you know, events are iffy for me so far. Card rifts are nice for this right now, I think. Is enough for an uncommon relic. Okay. True. And that could change up my game a lot. Okay, and move shrines can be really nice. I'm always iffy on them because I don't know how much I love it or hate it. We'll say. Okay, so that gave me the same cost. Just happened to, I guess. We'll do Quiet Mind, and then Frozen Gaze on ourselves, which wasn't the one that was impacted, so I can't use Synergy Strike. I honestly might even just straight away use Synergy Strike in this position, assuming I could there, because I don't know if I like Synergy Strike. It's good, but right now it's not doing much for me. I can now free walk myself if I so desire. Okay, you're not going to be able to hit me from there, which is good. I can stride back here and then barreling charge and maybe just outright kill you. If you have a lot of ways to exhaust cards, then you only need to replace one move card for each hero. Oh. Okay. So now I move here and then I barreling charge. How much would it do? We would do 7 damage plus whatever for the amount of knockback. We have 2 force right now. Increases impact damage by 2. So, and we would do 2 extra damage 1, 2, 3 times. Maybe 4. No, 3 times. Maybe 4. 4 times the, let's say it's 3 by default plus 2, so 5. 4 times 5, so 20. 20 damage plus 7. It's not going to be enough to kill. I don't know if I use it here. Blunting Swipe. I could apply some Feeble to you after. Maybe I do. That might be dumb, but then we apply some Feeble to you right after. Blunting Swipe. You're feebled. You gained Fervor. No. You should be... No, yeah, you're... Okay, wait. You're down to 8 from 11, right? And then I can step back to here to get some bang, boom, good, and turn. You're down to 9 health. Okay. Straight away down to 9 health. We don't take a ton of damage here. It's not the worst thing in the world. I don't love taking damage at all, but I think it was probably a fine play. I think it was probably the best option. Spark, Vortex we have as well. Okay, Flow. Target hero draws 1 card, gets a flash applied to it. Okay, we should do that on ourselves straight away, I think. Puts down the block for us. Okay, Flickering Step onto the block. Not really a whole ton of point to that. Maybe Flickering Step more towards the middle instead, so we get some flash in, and then we can play our Spark on to you. Let's see. No, I don't need to play Spark on you because I have Blitz. We can do our first Blitz and a second Blitz, so we drop extra stuff down, and then I gotta get myself the heck out of here if I can. What are these? Feeble? Ugh. Okay. Okay, I think we want to double Blitz here because we want the free Lumen drop. Drops it under that. Unfortunate, but what can you do? We have now the ability to stride a little bit in and be feebled. Love it. You have toss. Oh, I had toss. Yeah, I could have thrown them in here and done some additional damage. Okay, so I'm going to spark, and that's going to flash. And then I could dust up. Okay, I can dust up. That doesn't damage that, though. I can't toss because you don't count as a unit. I could blitz, stride, and we'll have this. Stride. Oh, there's actually 2 fervors here. Interesting. And then, that's about as much as I've got for now. Okay. Turn invisible. You hurt me so. Okay. We have the ability to do some good things here. Flash hits all enemies, apply flash 1 random card in any hand. So that's free right now. That's good. Because it's got the free fog on it, or why was that free? Oh, it's galvanic is why it's free. And then we can fade, moves us here. I don't love being moved there, but I can go to the block. Exhaust, which gives us free. We need to do strategic wager here, I think. Fogged on X cost card. I could also do. I can do. I'll probably just step, and then. Wavering strength to make you weaker. Yeah, it feels fine. That feels fine. Make you a bunch weaker, and then no real reason to use the wager here, so we'll hold on to it. I'm going to stride up. I could short charge. Apparently you're not going to change targets onto me if I do, which is kind of interesting. And then you have no free cards, so we just end turn. Fogged an X cost card. Oh, yeah, weird. Such a hindrance. Yeah, Weird. Okay, so I'm going to do ward on myself, and that should just finish you. Good. Give me the gold, give me a card. Ice Wall. Gain 5 block, apply ice to 1 random card in target's hand. Upgraded is just more block. It's not bad. Resupply. Target hero draws 1 card per energy they spend going forward. And the upgrade is really solid. Resupply has a lot of tempt. And resupply works really well with all of my exhaust stuff as well. Ice Wall is what you needed this whole time. Ice Wall, let's see. Frozen Gaze. At turn start, apply ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it, though. Frozen Gaze kind of makes me not need it as much. I do agree Ice Wall is really strong, and it would have been good to have earlier, but now that I'm here, I wonder if resupply is better, because 1 card per energy they spend is so much card draw. I do have a lot of card draw already, but if I put resupply on, and then I use it on Dragoon, and if I can make it free especially, Dragoon will then draw cards like mad, making sure they get blitzes that let them use free blitz stuff, making sure they get dust up potentially or barreling charge. Do you think that that's a bad understanding? Like Ice Wall is just that good at this point? It is. I mean, Ice Wall is like a kind of weak card that's really strong because of all the things that I have, and I can max out block like crazy, especially with Crystallize. But I think resupply might be better. Gosh, Crystallize would be such a strong card right now. I need Ice Wall later, but I think resupply is the better call right now without Crystallize. If I had Crystallize, Ice Wall would be we'd be in like dire straits. We'd be needing that Crystallize. But Nomad Shopkeep, let's see what you got for me. Give me something good. 200 cost. When owner generates an augment, the affected card is upgraded. Oh, how much do I? Well, yeah, that would be really good. That'd be so convenient. Oh, whatever. It's fine. We can't get it. We don't got the money. We could get a free upgrade. If we get Dragoon has 2 cards affected with Void, that's an easy one, right? It could be really bad for me if they're the wrong cards, but it could also be Stone Shield, you know? Like, and it could also be Short Charge. It could be Blitz. I don't even care if it's Blitz. Like, there's a lot of different options here where I feel like that's okay, so I think we take it. Siphon Spirit is free, yeah. Or Spirit Siphon, yeah. True. Okay, so we take that for free. I could get this. What does this do for me? Remove all block from target enemy at a cost of -3 defense. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it's not really that fun either. All block from target enemy. Yeah, I don't feel like that's worth it. I don't really like spending on potions, although this isn't bad. When owner plays a power, deal 2 enemies, or blitz. Yeah, upgrade blitz, you think? Or are you saying sharp stone? Okay, so sharp stone. Where's my sharp stone? Sharpening stone. Melee attacks deal +2 damage. That's pretty good. Yeah, for blitz would be strong. Let's look at the other options. 2 defense. Not bad, but not amazing for me right now. I'm not really a defense character. I mean, honestly, the Mystic is more the defense character at this point. When owner receives 3 Bane in 1 combat, gain a random potion. When owner plays a power, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Who's my power character? You're my power character. You have 1, 2, 3 powers. Not really worth it. So definitely definitely Sharpening Stone for Dragoon. Okay, I think so. So now your attacks, which you do a lot of attacking. You do a lot of attacking, with Blitz in particular. That's fine. Imagine a third Blitz. A third Blitz, and we just put Lumens on everybody. Oh, it'd be so fun. Okay. Here we go. I think this is going well. So we're getting close to second boss. Move Shrine, combats, move Shrine. Okay. First potion. Oh, first potion is Bomb Potion. 10 damage to enemies in the target area 3/3. And then we've got Translocate. Oh, first potion in the shop is, yeah, Acid Potion, removing block. And I don't feel like that's worth it's not worth it either way. I used all my money anyway. I got what I needed. Quiet Mind and Frozen Gaze, and then this. Okay, interesting. What the heck would Fog do on that? I don't know. Okay. Or sorry, what would changing the cost of that do? We want Quiet Mind, Frozen Gaze to start. Okay, once again, it goes on the step, and the step can't take us to the block. The step could take us behind, though, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, I guess no matter what happens, at least we get either free step or we get free, and then we can still use this. The best option is for it to go onto the non-step card, but step isn't bad. We could go here, or we go there. What do we have here? Blunting Swipe. Maybe we use this onto you and block. That's not a bad option. This. Oh, block first, and then Blunting Swipe. Yeah. So we can block some of this. It's not going to matter that much. Oh, that could hurt a lot. I don't really think that's worth it. I think we just want to do it onto this guy. And then hide. Wavering Strength probably does nothing here, but we'll throw it in. Remove the fog, sure. Have Cloud Shaper? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Get some attacks coming in. You're breaking down these. I can move in and get the block with this guy. Loses 1 energy when this affected card appears in hand. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's bad for me. Okay, we got to do Blitz and drop some Lumens, I guess. We got to do... Jeez, I don't know. Upgraded it costs X plus 1 time, so it always do something. I don't think it's worth it. Gotcha. We can Fade to move ourselves. It could potentially land us in the block, so maybe not the worst idea. Illumination hits all... Oh, it's free cost. Oh, it's free because of... Oh, interesting. So the random cost on it with Fog, but then Galvantic makes it cost 0. Nice. All enemies apply... That's super convenient. Galvantic is awesome with this weird perk stuff I got going with Mindworm. Okay. Flash hits all enemies, apply flash to random card. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Now we have Vortex. Okay. Do I Fade to draw a card and flash? Feels fine. Moves me back here. Okay, whatever. Resupply for free, though. Love that. Draws 1 card per energy spent. I really need energy. I really need an energy option for this guy. Or sorry, for anybody. For Dragoon, whatever. Dust Up. That lets us drop something down. Blitz. I think Blitz is probably the better idea. Oh, Blitz is good because it's 0 cost. That's going to hurt a little bit. It drops down a Spark. Okay, Sparks are nice for me. Then we can Dust Up, getting us some block, and pushing you, damaging you, and dropping another thing down for the... Yeah, basically just going for the possibility of... Oh, where did it go? I can't see... Did it land under the column? I think it might have. You can see a little bit of specs there. It might have landed under the column. Yeah, something's under the column. You can see the little bit of energy. So that's a spark under the column, I think. Okay, just barely visible. Vortex, pull a unit in selected area location. Okay. So I could Vortex you. I could Vortex one of you. Vortex you directly down to here. Do I want to do that? Apply 2 exposed. That might work for me. And then I can step... Oh, we can step into here. That'll kill this guy, which is nice. Let's see. That would do... Okay, a decent chunk of damage. We have resupply as well. Oh, wait. I should use resupply myself then here, I think. So I can draw a card. Okay. Step. Draws me a card. Flow. Turret here draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. We're going to want to make you... draw a card with flash, or me? I think probably me, because I could get strategic wager, I suppose. Okay, good. Discard up to 3 cards from any hand, then draw as many cards. We're going to discard all of these cards for a chance at, I guess for the other blitz, not that it would matter, but I could blitz into this and then it could drop something down, like there's some potential there, but I can't do it now because if I blitz into this now I get the other blitz, which is good, but it costs 1, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we take barely any damage here. That was actually really good. Cloud Shaper is energy, but you might not ever see it. Oh yeah, I have a lot of cards to be fair, but I have a lot of card draw potentially because I can always resupply myself. Let's see, do I have any exhausts here? Any card draws here? Not really. No good options, but I can finish this guy off really easy with almost anything. So I'm going to want to step here to gain the block, gain a ton of block. We can spark you because the flash will kill this guy anyway. Good. And then flow, draw card, okay. I can just blitz this wall. Bang. Easy. More so that it's rare. Oh, I might never see it. That's what you're saying. I thought you meant within my deck, but you're right. Yeah, I might never see it. True. Really like Cloud Shaper, but you know what? We have 2 cards that are really rare that we could find here still. Exalt Shard, I should wait until after I choose a card, correct? So, Dust Up. Second Dust Up is nice. Last Stand I don't like because it means I can't draw more cards, and they have a lot of card draw already. Hurl Boulder is pretty good because of the draw card and the infinite range options. But I feel most tempted by Dust Up, probably. I like Dust Up a lot, is basically what I mean. And don't I have a knockback thing? 2 additional force. So taunt is what we don't want right now. Yeah. Dust Up allows me to get some block cheaply. Because I guess taunt, because my block, I'm a block creator with Mystic that's going to get crystallized and Mega Block. So I don't really think that would work. Yeah, tank build is Mystic. So yeah, we've got a kind of a weird build going on. Dust Up isn't terrible though to give me some extra block, and I can put almost anything onto it to make it stronger, rune wise. 8, but then draw a card is not bad either. I have a lot of ways to draw cards. I don't think I care as much about that. Knockback is probably what matters for this build right now. And then Exalt, Mystic, Tank. Yes, so Tank is in stacking a ton of defense. God's divined it to be. So we're gonna go. Instantly interested. Yeah. It's really weird. It's a really weird build. Honestly, yeah. I guess I haven't done this before. Okay. Upgrade on what? Upgrade on Hoopst. We're going to say upgrade Insight isn't a bad plan. Illumination to flash 2 cards is really nice. Frozen Gaze is already upgraded. Flow. Draw 2 cards. Flash applied to them. Oh, Flow and... That's interesting. Flow and Illumination are really similar. Huh. They have the same, basically virtually the same impact on me, but Illumination is free, so I always use it, I guess. Resupply upgrade doesn't matter because I'm trying to get that for free. Fade upgrade is pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty good. Fade is not... Oh, Fade might be better than any of them. I know it's sort of a weird thing, honestly, but I feel like that the 2 draw means that if I draw Fade, I want to be drawing as many other cards as possible. It makes it like extra powerful, but 2 flash is still really good. Oh, okay. Insight is important. Vortex, Strategic Wager. I don't want that. 4 exposed. So those are our thoughts. That's my thought right now. Outside of those options, the other options we have, Blitz upgrade, Stone Shield, short, none of these. Honestly, yeah, Dragoon's kind of my backup semi-weak character. Illumination is free on first use, and it's a power, so I only use it once anyway. Whereas Flow, I can use multiple times, because it's a skill, right? I believe that's how that works, which means Flow is the better option, because I can use it multiple times, so I get multiple flashes. Fade is still nice, but it's exhaust, so again, upgrading that has less utility. Flow is the ultimate choice. Fade is not a good option because you don't want to control which card is free. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Yes, good point. That's also another interesting point there because it's exhaust. So Flow ultimately is the one to go for. Yes, I think so. I think I would stick with that. Okay. Move Shrine. Move card. Let's see. Move to the target tile, apply 1 feeble, or move to the target tile, pull targets into you. If they collide with you, they suffer impact. This one's really nice. Pull targets into you. Did I should go to shop to find Cloud Shaper. Black market, but you can't really find that. I mean, you might have a higher chance of black market assuming you go down routes that have card rifts. I think that's generally where you find black market, so yes, kind of. But black market can also be at shops. It can be almost anywhere. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, yeah, I guess I feel like you can't find black market at events, correct? Once per act. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's no way to, yeah. Vacuum boots. I think this one makes the most sense for me. Probably. I don't really care about, I mean, feeble is also nice. Except for impact, though, is nice. All directions. Yeah, I think so. Gosh, it's weird. Infinite range. Yes, it would be. Technically, the downside to this is that it could switch the target of enemies onto Dragoon and then mean that but honestly, my other character, that's fine, because if Dragoon dies, my other character will just keep scaling up during that time, so maybe Vacuum Boots is fine. That's a little bit of a risky play. Not a risky play, but a risky concept, I think. Where I'm saying, like, allow this character to die to maximize the use of the other, but I think it probably is fair, going into these bosses and everything. Black Market can appear in events. It can, okay. I don't know that I've seen it, but I might have seen it at some point. Okay. It's just that when I'm trying to picture it, it doesn't come into my mind very naturally. Combat, because events have very, like, usually events have, like, a different kind of scenic view that a black market might look kind of strange in. I feel like it would have stood out. So let's say I could heal here, or I could card here. I feel okay about not going potion. What additional card to choose from is the reward? Reward, heal chosen hero. Okay. Air Elemental, Floating Sack, or Shadow Dancer. And heal is the option. Heal is good because I'm going to the boss, but I have Campsite as a backup, whereas the card could end up being very vital. So I think we take the card. These guys are a little bit rough. What do? You give me an upgrade? No problem with Shadow Dancer? True. Shadow Dancers weren't very powerful, I think, against me because they take a while to really amp up. These guys are kind of difficult, but I like the idea of... That might have been a mistake. But I like some of the ideas here. If I brute force and I... Wait, no. Gain 4 force if there are no adjacent... If there are adjacent enemies. Okay, so I have to stride in first. That's kind of strange. So stride in, use this. So let's say I knock somebody back into this. Will they then be hit by the barrier? Like spiky barrier or no? I don't know on that one. We're gonna say Quiet Mind to start. No adjacent enemies? Do you count as enemies? You don't count as enemies. Do you? They will count as enemies. Oh wait, no. They will be taking damage from this. Okay, that makes sense. Do these count as enemies? They count as barriers. Absorb enemy ranged attacks, projectiles. I'm a little worried about this because it's showing me their icons. It's not telling me. Gosh dang it. Because this would be a really bad thing for me if they do count. But I can't afford to do step first. They are not the same team. Don't know if spike plants count as it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll test it now. Okay, Quiet Mind. Okay, it works. Woo! Woo! Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it takes a second. You're good. You're good. Okay, so these don't count as enemies for that. I was definitely really worrying because it's not super obvious because they do have a lot more of an attacking role, I guess. So I could kind of see the argument, but they shouldn't. I feel like so we're good. Anyway, we have a free step now. We have Frozen Gaze, or Fade. Move to target tile. Flash one random card in hand. It's exhaust card, but it's not going to exhaust onto this because we can only use Bone Key once. So we do Frozen Gaze. Turn start, apply ice to random card in target's hand. We want to put this on ourselves, I think. And then we're going to step in with you. We'll leave that with teams and impact rules, so it is consistent. Yeah, it is consistent. I think that's the right play for it. Brute force. If there are adjacent enemies, gain 4 force. But it's not about amount of enemies. It's just about the existence of them. So we gain some extra force. Now we're up to 6, which means this will do a ton of extra damage. And that will... Oh, that shoots out. Okay. Burst. Hits here and hits there. Nice. We have a free step. Can't hide here. Gotcha. Okay, we're going to take some damage then. Are you a pushback attack? Knockback, you do. So I want to go here. Oh, we got to get rid of this guy for our free upgrade. We need that free upgrade. I want it. Or we want it. I don't know if I need it, but I want it. That's for sure. Maybe I move here so I stay closer, kind of. End turn. Okay. You hit. What can I do? You hit. Pushing me back. You're going to buff. Extra fervor. Ouch. Wait, I didn't get... Oh, I thought you would knock me back. When hit by an attack card. Oh, that's it. Okay. Change spike plants in the last major update. Good, good, good. Okay, so I'm going to want... We have some blitzing to do. We have some strategic wagering to do. It's an exhaust card, which allows me to get a free something. We're going to want to use... Let's see. I don't want wavering strength, I don't think. So I want to use this straight away. We're going to get rid of ward, wavering strength, and blunting swipe. No, short charge. I don't care about short charge. Okay. What does that give me? Free illumination. Flash hits all enemies. Apply flash random card in hand. Sounds good to me. It was already free, though, so that's not great. Okay. Illumination. Might as well do that at the start. Applies it to blunting swipe. That's fine. We can stride ourselves. Okay, who's attacking who? You're attacking me. I'm not going to take damage right now unless I hit you. Oh, it's going to suck a little bit. But I can blunting swipe it anyway. It's fine. Vortex. Oh, we just vortex you in, though? Move is free. Oh, my move is free. Oh, true. Good, good, good. I was going to say that would not be good. So, yeah, it's not in 0. Like you mentioned that earlier. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. Okay, we're going to want to vortex you into here. And then I'm going to just demolish you pretty fast. So, okay. We're gonna have to tank a lot of damage right now, unfortunately. Vortex to here. We're gonna blunting swipe this segment. And then that... Okay, that's nice. And then that's... Where did it... Was this block here before? Okay, I can step to this, so we're good there. You still can't hit me if I'm... Okay. Now we run into a bit of a trouble position, because I want to kill this thing, but I don't know if I want to do it at the sacrifice of my own HP to that extent. I can do it. I think I can get him next turn, assuming I can get the right cards. So we're going to step back here. You're going to blitz, and then we're going to blitz again. Give me another lumen. Okay, fervor. Do I blitz again to get the other blitz? Doesn't really matter, so... Well, it kind of... No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no reason to do that. We could stride, but you're going to hit me. I don't really have the defense for it. We can stride back. You have another turn. This isn't anomaly... Or, oh. Oh, yeah, right. I actually... Didn't they have something in the update or, like, the plans files to make skitterbugs leave earlier or something? I thought I saw that. I know they haven't done it this time because I've seen that it isn't higher, but... Okay, I'm going to move back here. Give me some fervor and end our turn. Gotcha. Well, yeah. All good. Appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like... Have another turn. Yeah. To get my skitterbug. But still, my worry is... I've had a lot of experiences in the past where I haven't been able to get skitterbug because their health... Like, I just happen to not spawn with the right things. At this point, I don't think this build can struggle with that too bad, but it has happened to me enough times that I worry. Do I try to use Synergy Strike for a chance at a free resupply? This would do enough to kill you. I think that's an okay idea. This exhausts. Wait, is it any... When any hero exhausts a card, do I have another exhaust? I don't. So... I think we do that. Synergy Strike onto you. Free resupply, fantastic. Move first. True, I should have done that. But, okay, we get it. Draws 1 card per energy they spend. 1 card per energy they spend. So I want this then on you to make sure we get some solid cards, I guess. And then we can Flickering Step. I can't really Flickering Step anywhere. It's super convenient. This would give me how much defense right now? I have 4 insight, so it would do... This would do 8 block for me. I don't know if that's really worth it. Oh, wait. But then I can Flickering Step in to here, and then I can Spark, because it's a free Spark. So that, and then that Spark will hopefully we'll have enough to kill, basically. So 4, and now we've got Stone Shield and Vacuum. So we're gonna Boots our way in, so you suffer some impact, and then we can just barreling charge straight in. Good. That was kind of a freaky round. I feel like we're getting really strong though, right? So we want to go card first. 12 damage, applies 1 knockback to targets on the edge tiles. Doesn't really work with this card or this character. A second Quiet Mind. Another exhaust card. I like exhaust cards, but I almost have too many exhaust. Well, but for later on, it could be really good. Upgraded Quiet. Quiet Mind is probably the best here. Lose 4 for this turn exhaust. This isn't bad either. What if you want a thin deck, but the game said more insight? Right. This is kind of where we're at right now. I'm taking it. And then I want to upgrade what? Then what I want to upgrade is Illumination. 2 Flash is a good option. Fade I don't want because it's 2 cards, so technically that could be worse for me than good. Strategic Wager doesn't exhaust, not a good idea. Vortex. Although, you know... So we have any other cheap exhaust or free exhaust cards? Like, let's say I upgraded Strategic Wager, which gives me the cards that I... Well, no, but I don't have enough draw card for that. Resupply, Synergy Strike. Upgrade Synergy Strike. Non-exhaust Synergy Strike. Kind of good. Because I have a lot of exhaust right now. And that's, yeah, might need Synergy Strike for the boss. That's a good point. Okay. I'm most tempted with Illumination, but Synergy Strike has the most potential for, like, if there's a gap or a hole in my system right now, it's in the fact that Synergy Strike exhausts. So we'll take it. Okay. Move Shrine. Okay. Ooh, Black Market. Okay. Black Market. Did you need something? Let's see. So we'll take Black Market first always before whatever upgrade. So Black Market always first kind of works with 1. I'll add a note. I'll see if I can add a note. We'll say note to 1. Note to 1. Black Market always first. Black Market always first. Because it just will always be first. Okay. Unless it's at a shop, potentially, then it doesn't matter as much. Static Step. When target hero moves, apply flash to a random card in any hand. Oof. Wow. That's kind of wild. Wither is free. Where's Wither? Let's see. Oh, wait. Obsidian. No, I don't really care about Obsidian that much. Although Wither... Mystic starts with -5 Fervor. Yeah, I don't care about that, so that's good. So Obsidian would mean increase attack damage by 50%. Attack damage by 50% goes on Synergy Strike. Echo. So Echo is Echo still a thing? Because I don't think I've seen Echo in a while, and Echo is just better. It's just like the best thing in ever. On Synergy Strike, because it's a flat debuff, which Synergy Strike doesn't care about. Right. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Event only rune. Oh, okay. Got it. Starts with -5 Fervor. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. So we're going to say Anomalous Cast. Okay, gotcha. And then we want... I can't afford Static Step. Interesting. So, yeah, that would be so good otherwise, potentially. I mean, yeah, it would be really good. It'd be so good. Yeah, for sure. Target draws 2 cards, applies... What's the upgrade of this? To a random card in any hand. When any hero moves? Oh. Yeah. Static Step is amazing, if only. Draw 2 cards, apply smoke to a random card in target hand. I don't think so. Behemoth. When target gains block, deal 6 damage to a random adjacent enemy. Target hero is any hero. They nerfed it? Okay. Used to be any hero. Okay, gotcha. Still, I mean, that's awesome. That'd be really good. Just straight away any hero? Wow. And then what's the upgrade do at that point? Less cost or... Alright. Excuse me. Lightning Storm. Yeah, okay. I think we just can't afford anything that's worth getting right now. Revelation has potential, but meh. What's upgraded Revelation? A 0 cost, but 2 cards is just not enough. Well... Apply Smoke, which is if exhaust, they're in your hand at end of turn, remove after use. Smoke cards exhaust if they're in your hand at end of turn. Oh. Yikes. No, I don't think it's worth it. Alright. I think... Okay, so there's my Black Market. Now we go Move Shrine. Move to the target tile, gain 1 insight. Well, there you go. Reduce energy cost of a random card in any hand by 1 for this turn. Energy cost or insight. Gotta go insight here. And then we get rid of step. Only good for Bane build. Only good for Bane build for Revelation. Gotcha. Yeah, Jaunt is really good. Okay, campsite. We could get invisible. Invisible doesn't increase my damage. I believe it increases... No, it does. It does increase my damage, and it changes who's targeting. Increases, doubles my damage for the next attack, and... Barreling charge. Imagine I put it on Move to target tile if they... Before synergy strike? True. That's a good point. What would I do right before I synergy strike? Well, honestly, I wanted something I can do over and over again, though, so maybe Spark makes sense here. It does not affect impact damage or flash damage. Right. So okay, gotcha. So no impact damage. Okay, so invisibility is only on attack damage. I'll just take note of that. Invisibility only... So I think we put it on Spark. Invisibility only on... Invis only affects attacks. Not impact or augment, we'll say. Okay. Like Galvantic, no Phantasm is single use. Right. Single use. Oh, true. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're right. So I'd wanted on something that exhausts, probably. Maybe Strategic Wager. Because it's, yeah, less multi-used. And it's a 0 cost, so yeah, kind of good. Kind of good to put this on Strategic Wager. Because then the next attack, which hopefully will be Synergy Strike, will be super strong. Double strength. Wait. Double strength. Didn't I just double something's strength? Synergy Strike. Illumination. Synergy Strike. Quite mind. Fade. Could have sworn I just doubled the strength of an attack or something. Or like 1.5 stit. Galvantic. Didn't I? 2 bonus damage. Illumination, Frozen Gaze, Flow, Wavering Strength. Didn't I just double or like increase the strength of something? Quiet Mind, Resupply is not in play yet. Oh, Obsidian's not in play yet. Oh, okay, yeah, wait, hold on. Obsidian's not in play yet, but Obsidian is going to go on... Oh, right. Oh, wait, okay. So Obsidian we're going to be putting onto Synergy Strike, which is going to double the power. And then if we have it on Strategic Wager, we can double 1.5 times. We can double and then 1.5 times the other way. Yeah. Okay. That's an early super powerful attack option. Okay. So beat this boss and then we're going to be broken. Oh, this is the weird double boss, right? Don't these guys get stronger if you get them below half HP or something? Intends to block, gain fervor and modified attacks, or if you kill one of them, maybe? Oh, no, it's when they're below. Okay. Gain fervor and modified attacks below 125. Got it. So we're going to want to do Quiet Mind. Okay, so as usual, Quiet Mind. Yes, into Frozen Gaze. And then we can still afford either Jaunt or Synergy Strike here. So Synergy Strike, 4 damage and 2 bonus damage for each augment. How many? 2 bonus damage for each augment gained by any hero this combat. I haven't really done that much. Maybe I could wait on this. I mean, it's not like an exhaust, but going to be plus 50% power. Must beat the boss. Okay. Let's see. You're attacking me. Gain force if there are adjacent enemies and blitz. I can go right. I could step right here and start wailing into you. We can blitz like crazy. Yeah, we should wait until we used our blitzes. So we're gonna stride in and then blitz a bunch. Not dead, but this will be close. Oh, you think so? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we move in. We're gonna blitz. We're gonna fight the attacker first, I guess. Drop me something. Spark. So do I want to blitz? No way of blocking the attack. True. Unless. Technically. Okay, well, it didn't happen. Okay, so 2 sparks. So we can jaunt ourselves onto hit here. Gaining some insight. Doing some damage. Kind of want to move this way, maybe. Because I want to get this guy below half so they switch up their patterns. That felt kind of loud. Okay, that's fine. End turn. So we're going to take some damage. Having our health. And now you attack. Okay, so now we're here. What's my best option right now? I can fade, applying some flash. We have vortex, pull a random unit in a direction. Applying exposed. You're moving, so 10. Okay. No way of yeah. So this is a bit spooky. Fade is a good option here. Exhaust, vortex. Let's see. Do we fade first? Possibly. Okay, you move me there. That's good. We get a free vortex before fade. Okay. We get a free... That's why vortex before fade? Because it raises the chance of reducing spark to 0. Yeah. Okay. Vortex. We still have to. Yeah. Well, yeah. You're right. Yeah. Okay. So vortex becomes free. We vortex who? We vortex you to the top, so that I can do barreling. So I can move back, and then barreling charge in and do the most damage possible, and then I just dust up. Okay. That's not really going to work, though, is it? Line charge can be moved if you move the boss. Oh. Okay. I can vortex you over, so I don't even have to move, you're saying. I can vortex you over and up. Will this be enough? No, because I think it would have to be to here. But I might hit the wrong one if I do this. I'm okay with hitting either, though, because I want to reduce their damage. Okay, no, I hit this guy. Good. So it had to be... I believe it had to be this way, because if it was only one over, then it would have moved this one back, but not actually out of the Mystic. Okay, so now you're moved over. Less to worry about for damage here, which means I'm free to do Spark if I so choose, applying a Flash, or just a Ward. I could Ward and... I don't really want to step. I could Ward and just deal with it. Okay, barreling charge... So I could ward myself, then I can back up to here, and then I can barreling charge in, and then dust up. It'll do a lot of damage, but gosh, you're annoying. This guy's. I think that'd be enough, though. It would be... No, it's not going to be enough. Line charge can be moved. What do I care more about right now? Surviving or dealing damage, because these guys are probably going to get stronger over time, so I think that dealing damage is important early. Plus, oh wait, okay, yeah, this will be fine. So we're gonna ward, because I just need to avoid some of the hit. We're gonna back up. We're going to barreling charge. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to dust up, or I could feeble. What makes more sense? Dust up will stop 7, feeble only out 20%. So dust up, pushing you back a little bit. Can't spark. I could step to the fervor. Feels like an okay option. And end turn. Tricky. So this is gonna hurt, but you're now down to 177. We have dust up. That's not bad with some lumens applied. So I can move down to here. I can dust up to you into the wall, which gives me a little block. Not much, because why? Brittle? Eesh. Okay. Brittle. Okay. Quiet Mind. I have another Quiet Mind. Let's see. We could Quiet Mind into a free... Flash hits all enemies. Apply Flash to one random card in any hand. Okay. Illumination. Sure. And then random enemy loses 1 fervor and receives 1 feeble. Okay. You're buffing yourself, which is gains fervor and modified attacks below. Okay, expose, increases fervor. Okay, what are you doing? What is your buff? So I move down to here. I have flickering step. I can flickering step in with this guy. That feels okay. Have I gotten my free from exhaust yet? No. So maybe I do Quiet Mind first, which makes flickering step free. Do some damage, and then wavering strength. So we're gonna... Random enemy loses 1 fervor and receives 1 feeble. Feeble do less damage, fervor do less damage. So probably want this on you. Feels good. Then you're going to stride on into here. And you're going to dust up. And you're going to shield yourself. End turn. Okay. Oh, knockback like crazy. Oh, okay. Come on. I got this. Strategic Wager. Gain Invisible. We have Resupply. Maybe Resupply is really cheap, so I feel okay about that. We have Flow. Draws 2 cards, get Flash applied to them. We'll do Flow first, because I don't want a free Flow. So we're going to flow first onto you. So you draw some flashcards. Funny. Actually a little funny, maybe. Who knows? Strategic wager. We can... Oh. This doesn't really do as much for me right now, though, because I don't know if I want to get rid of resupply. I can always resupply on myself. This guy can... I think this guy might be done-zoned a little bit here. I could get rid of toss. I don't really care about toss. I can get rid of blunting swipe to give myself the most chance of getting more shielding. But I have brittle. But that could still... I could get 2 dust-ups, potentially. Not very likely. Okay. We're gonna do... Have I used this yet? I think I have. No, I haven't. So... Strategic wager. What can I get in this mystic? Could be anything. Do I take resupply now or later? I think I need to take resupply now on myself. And then I need to do strategic wager so that you can get no toss, no blunting, and honestly, probably no blitz. We'll hold on to blitz, I guess. Okay. What do we get? Okay. So, a little tough here. I can step into the block. So we still live this. So, okay, I've got 3 energy right now. I've got jaunt. I'm going to want to jaunt myself into the fervor, I think. Jaunt myself into the fervor. Then I can vacuum boots myself into the block. We're going to blitz first, maybe? Going to sleep, good luck. Thank you very much, thank you very much. I think I can make it through this Ascension, at least. We'll get somewhere. Blitz my way through this guy to start. Blitz. That's good. We got the other blitz. We have the charge. I think we need to take the block. Okay, you're no longer doing that, so no more block. Never mind the block. So instead, I vacuum boots my way up here and then barreling charge in. That makes the most sense to me. Go here. I could even... Wait. No, I don't have the energy for that. Okay. Barreling charge in. Placing down yet another thing somewhere. Probably underneath this guy, maybe? And then we can blitz. Wow. This turned out really well for me. And that gives me an Aether there. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, narrow. Narrow. I don't know if I can finish you off in a single go here, but I might be able to. Synergy Strike, we have Flow. Target draws 2 cards and that get flash applied to them. We can put that onto this guy. That feels like a good option. You're going to draw the cards. We're going to drop in more stuff for ourselves. We're going to dust up. That feels fine. What are you doing? You're both attacking. Dust up. Okay. Brute Force into the other dust up, maybe. What do we have? 2. Brute Force into dust up feels like a safe bet. Brute Force. If there are adjacent enemies, gain 4 force, so 4 extra damage. Yeah. Feels like I need to do this. And then into dust up. Okay. Unfortunately, well, if I can kill you somehow, it'll be fine, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I guess, maybe I could step into the Aether, and then I'll have Vortex, which would let me pull you over, which would actually pull you out of the charge attack. So that maybe that would work. Step into here, but then it might pull the other guy. Oh, again, we go with this 50-50 type of area, because this guy kills me if I do this wrong. The other option is we step into Fervor. We do 22 damage plus extra because of the Fervor now. Oh, that's rough. I love the idea of the Aether, but I just don't have move cards to make it work. We can leave the Aether there instead. I think that's the best bet. So, how much does this do? Yeah. I think step into here. We drew Vortex. Okay, so now we can test and see if this will happen the way I want it to. Okay, it didn't. That's fine. Okay, so Synergy Strike will do our free Synergy Strike on you. I might be in trouble. We're gonna ward ourselves, because this guy might change targets. Are you going to change targets? Don't change targets. Okay, you didn't. Okay. Tough thing here. Okay. Flickering step. Okay. This I might be doomed a little. We'll see. Flickering step, we get some flash and some ice. Okay. Where would I want to go? I guess I would flickering step to here. Maybe. Or no, I could flickering step to here. Flash, ice. We get flow to draw the cards. Good. Synergy strike. Okay. Flow to draw cards with flash applied. And then free spark. Free ward. End turn. We'll take the damage. We'll do fine with it. Oh, this is extremely dangerous right now. Resonant shards, increasing bastion enemies by 5. Bastion of enemies. Oof, that's scary. Okay, so flickering step. At this point, you're gonna come in and attack. Your guys' block drops, right? It tends to block. Gain fervor. Gain 20 block at end of turn. Does your block? No, your block doesn't drop off. So you do actually kind of have to deal with it. Have to get through it. So I could flickering step to here. I really need more insight. Flow, spark. Okay, so flow. Okay. Flickering step to here. I can flow onto myself for free. Seems rough. It does seem rough. My chances are definitely plummeting. Synergy strike for 34 now. Let's see. We can spark. What do we got? 4 out of 3 energy. We got a lot of energy. We can vortex you up. Sure. Then we get another flow. Okay, draw some cards. All right, now our energy gets low, and this is where we're kind of stuck, because you're going to kill me if I don't do something. We can block. We can block for 4, plus gain 13. I'm going to kill the one who has the less health. I agree, but that's not possible right now. Okay, 2 bosses hacking is hard. Yeah, I agree. In general, yeah, you know... In general, I recognize that. So I focus fired this one like crazy, and then Dragoon died. And then I was kind of in a position where it's like, I basically just have to try to stack the build as much as possible, as quick as possible. And that's not really going so well for me. So we got to ward. If there's any chance of surviving, it's by warding. But then we get flow. Yeah, this just can't work, I don't think. Spark, Synergy Strike, Vortex. I guess we would flow here. Flow, drop something down. 17 and 12, is that enough to survive? 29, okay, technically. End turn. We have an Aether to draw upon. Okay. Ow. 3 health left. 25 damage, but not attacking me directly. This is a thing I can survive, I think. Gain more insight with Jaunt. Vortex you over. And then we can Synergy Strike. We have Spark. I'm also gaining power over time because it's each augment gained. So, like, technically, I am doing things here that aren't impossible to be to win with. I'm dropping endless amounts of these, so it's possible I could get enough Aethers on the board to somehow manage this. It's just really unlikely. So we have 24 block, you do 18 damage, so that's fine. I'm going to want to flow, so we keep gaining augments. I'm not going to worry about synergy striking unless it's going to kill, because otherwise it really doesn't matter. We also have Vortex, and I have enough block right now. Flow. And then Spark. Just keep focusing on augment gain. Look at that, though. We have 2 Aethers on the board. Okay. 2 Aethers on the board means 4 extra energy and 4 extra card gain. So technically, I might outscale these enemies right now. It's vaguely possible. Spark. Okay, Spark gives us defense and also adds stuff to us, but this might be the enemy here. Okay, Spark. Okay, we draw because... if we use an exhaust... I don't know. Okay, so Vortex, what do we have? 14 defense, so this actually... We survive this again. I might outscale them. Will it actually... Is it actually even possible that I outscale these guys? Okay. I think we go with Step onto Aether here. The thing is, I do have to try to kill this guy, not this guy right now. Because this enemy... Okay, so then, if that's the case, we want to Vortex you onto that. Exposed. Nice. And then we want to flow ourselves. How much I have? Synergy Strike now does 44. Still not enough to kill because of all your blocks. So instead, I keep focusing on generating augments. Okay. And then Vortex, apply more exposed. Possible. We have Ward. We have... but Spark is probably better. Spark is probably better right now. Nothing is impossible. Nothing. I can't believe that this is even... I can't believe I'm alive right now, and I can't believe that I actually think I might win this. But I think I might win this. And I'm alive right now. And I'm acknowledging it. Okay. So we step forward onto the Aether to draw us the cards. You're doing 30 damage, so I have to... I have to really survive here. If I'm going to survive, I have to really survive. 14 defense. We can use Flow to draw more, to give us the best chance of getting some defenses added. Yeah, Ice Wall right now actually would be vital. Is everything also nothing? Everything is possible, but everything is nothing. Is nothing included in it? Nothing is probably something, at least. All right. Okay, Flow. So Synergy Strike becomes more strong, or we're out of cards. Ugh. 48 damage. We have Ward. We have Vortex. Nothing is quite working here. Synergy Strike. 72. 44, 35. That kills you. We're down 1. Somehow I'm alive. Somehow. We flow to drop more things on the ground. End turn. Young Sheldon scene 0 doesn't exist. Not familiar. Let's see. Are you pushing me back here? I'm imagining this guy's always going to push me back. That's my theory. So stay away from the walls. But we can go... Wait. What does this do? Bastion? I think he'll just push me back 1, though. So I can go here to give me some extra block. Then I can do Flow on myself to keep generating, so Synergy Strike does more. I can do Ward or 25, 22. I should have enough here that'll be safe. So I think I Spark. I could Ward to be sure, but I think with 22 damage, you're not getting through, so that should be fine. Okay, 22. Do you push me back? No, but you add Brittle, so I get less block. Very dangerous. Synergy Strike for 54. How much does this do now? 54. It actually just does 54. Okay. We can do Flickering Step, but we have no options for block. Very dangerous. 18 damage with Ward. Synergy Strike. Very, very... Oh, we're so close to something here, though. I can get Fervor. It's the only one that really works. And we get Flow. Flow into Vortex. 18 damage. This is so unlucky that this is on Synergy Strike. Fog to it. Insight Gold. Because it's just the worst. It's the worst one for it to be on. 15 block. 15 block is literally just not enough. I would die on exactly the right damage. Oh. I'm literally in so much... This is immensely painful. 15 block. 18 damage. Oh. The knockback would have killed me anyway. It's fine. Oh my goodness. That was such a narrow loss. That was literally... Oh my gosh. Okay. Dragoon cards unlocked. Phalanx, Clay Coating, and Tempered Armor. Honestly, to be fair... That would have been the coolest thing ever if we beat that. But Dragoon can definitely be stronger. Okay. And we go again. Should I... Honestly, wait. Should I switch to Dragoon Phantom or is Dragoon Mystic optimal? Also, who's a better support for a blocking character? Is kind of the other question. Oh, okay. So gold. Attack cards added to owner's deck are upgraded. Okay. Free upgrades. If you had, you'd win for sure. I know. I just needed a little bit more modification and it would have been the perfect Mystic. That Mystic build, you know what? To be fair, that Mystic showed itself to be like actually amazing. That's probably the best Mystic maybe I'll ever find. But you know what? I'm starting my Ascension runs, to be fair. First rune you purchase is free. Power cards added. Oh. Or upgraded. Maybe the Purple Seed. Here completes a combat without losing any health. That's fine. Attack cards are upgraded. Free upgraded attack cards is kind of nice. Although the gold is maybe a little bit better, just a smidge better. Okay. Upgraded power cards is amazing for support, but I think but I think that we probably are going to go for a defense build Dragoon regardless with Riolin. So I think that the attack cards upgrade is probably not as good as just the gold. I'm not planning on using attack cards with the Dragoon, most likely. I do agree, though. Yeah, like the Sprout, like I think definitely purple speed for sure, but that's only good for attack cards. Unstable? Okay, so the first two options are both... Okay, unstable. Enemy attacks apply ectoplasm. Moves user to random adjacent tile when played. Ooh, okay. Well, we're getting the gold. We're getting the gold. Okay. So you are attacking... Let's see. When this hero completes combat. So, okay. So... probably the best bet is to hide here to start. And then you can just move in and double lightning this guy. End turn. Take a little hit. Not much... Ooh, ouch. Not much of an answer to that, though, to be honest. Okay. Barreling charge. Yeah, barreling charge is so nice. True. That's a good point. Although I still feel like the dust up build is the best. It's just I didn't find the proper build stuff for Dragoon that time. Dragoon was kind of weak that turn. 4, 6, hide, ward. Fury strikes. Yeah. You mean Blitz maybe? Blitz is solid. Fury strikes is kind of terrible. But Blitz is probably what you're talking about. Blitz is really good. Blitz has a lot of potential, but still, I think that literally, like, these are all so much worse than Max Defense Reel-In. Max Defense Reel-In is, like, unbelievable. Perhaps. Okay. Stride in, Clout, Spark, yeah. Stride in, Clout, Step, Spark. Sprout was basically no need to get Exalt Shards and save me money. I agree. That's a good point. Although, I rarely ever go for Exalt Shards that actually cost money. I usually get basically more worth than 75 gold. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, early on, 75 gold can take you pretty far if you get a shop at the beginning. But it's possible. I think I'd probably go Rift card into the shop, take the Anomaly. Because I like the shop a lot. Okay. Card... Lucid Dream. Gain 2 exposed. At the end of each turn, gain 2 insight. Huh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Huh. Never seen that before. Wow. That's a weird one. Alright. So, optimally, I think that might have been the best Mystic build you can make, potentially. And then I think that the best Dragoon still, though, is... Like, if you can stack defense like crazy, it's so important. Okay, map, card rift. Feels okay. Okay. Start with 99 feeble. Okay, what do you got? You know, what can you do? Card rift. We're going to get rid of lightning strike. I think that's a fair bet. All right. Potion reward, kind of lame, Okay. We stride in, we clout, we stone shield, we step in, and we're going to double ward you. Bunch of wasted block. But, yeah, there is, I believe, a rune or a relic that allows you to hold on a block between turns, but I feel like I also haven't seen that in a while. Maybe it was deemed to be too powerful, but... Okay, Spark. Lightning strike. Then we can step behind here. Then we can... Ooh, tough call. Do I short charge into these guys and then step back, or do I step back to Stone Shield for some of this 8 damage? Combine them now and see what you could possibly unlock this run. I'm thinking... Oh, wait. Can I look at it now? I guess I could look at it now. So... Compendium... What I could unlock this run? I don't know, it shows me. I know there's a lot of... Oh, but then common, uncommon. Yeah, there's a lot of options here. I like Kookaburra or whatever, the deal 4 damage back. That one's really nice. Bounties. Oh, yeah. Let's go back and then bounties. So, yeah, this one, impact deal 3 damage to all enemies. This is pretty crazy. When a hero destroys a barrier. Let's see. Is there one that lets you hold on to block that I won't get for a while? 3 block for every card in owner's hand. Turn, add random card for life. Maybe maybe it was one that I unlocked. By doing something, I should look if I can unlock that. If it's behind a lock thing, I need to make sure I get that soon. Rewards are doubled when a potion is used. Generates augment. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Gladiator you could do. This one. New shoes. Oh, new shoes. Let's see. New shoes. Might be worth it to focus on. Defeat 6 elite combats. I don't know if I like. Wait. Kindness legs. Owner adds 1 roll to their hand on turn 2. 1 extra movement. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Switch victory maybe. Possibly. I feel like I'll mostly unlock these as I go along. Heal all heroes 50% max health. Behemoth. Barrier on target. I hate barrier. Barrier on my own units is so bad. Okay, so we're gonna move. Or we should move behind. Block that damage. Unphase. Switch victory maybe? True. Yeah, I mean some of them won't unlock super easily, but you know, I'm not super worried about that. Gain 2 exposed at the end of each turn. Gain 2 insight. This one's gonna be good eventually, but reward is amazing sometimes. There is one that doubles all gold gain. Okay. Doubles all gold gain. 3 block. Where would be a gold looking one? Heroes. Kill an enemy. Turn it course into a barrier. No. Order doubled. When elite combat on your first turn. I'm a ways away from that, but I'll try. I'll focus on that if I can. If I get really brokenly powerful, but we'll see. Okay. So we're gonna do. Wait, can I hit you from here? Yes. So lucid dream, and then lightning strike, and we'll say clout. Stride in, stone shield, and turn. Okay. You shoot. Breaks that. Okay, now I have to move out with this guy if I can. Okay, can you get out? Yes. So, can I hit you now? No, so we're just going to step out, I guess, straight away. Can I ward? I should ward first, maybe? There's not really a reason to. We just step out. And then you short charge into the wall. And stone shield, ward herself. Can't hit anything, and turn. Okay. 9 health. Alright. What do you got? What do we got? Clout. Lightning strike. You. Alright. Gold, bomb potion, and card. Behemoth. Yes. When target gains block, deal 6 damage to a ram adjacent enemy. That one's really good. Target gains block. Provide 6 blocks to user and adjacent allies. Yeah, we'd take Behemoth here. What's the upgrade of Behemoth do? 8 damage to random enemy? Yeah. Okay, we'll grab Behemoth. Could be solid. Nomad Shopkeep. Love it. Let's do it. How much we got? We have 253 gold. What can we afford? When your party defeats an elite, owner gains 4 max HP. I don't actually like that much. Lose 3 health per turn. I hate that. Yeah, Agony is terrible. Been playing Potato well listening to your stream. Honestly, I get bored with Potato sometimes. Now I'll just watch you play. Alright. Appreciate you. 2 defense. Increased block gain from cards by X. Maybe. Hero restores 12 health. At the end of your turn, owner gains 2 block per adjacent enemy. That's nice. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hold on. We got Behemoth. When target gains block, deal 6 damage to a random adjacent enemy. So Dead Man's Rum stacks amazing with Behemoth. We're going to pay for that one. Do I pay for an Exalt Shard? 6 max HP. Pay for 2 extra defense. Ooh, gain from cards? Wait, from cards. Defense is good. Block from card from any hero. Defense is good. It's 2 block per card. It would be nice if it was whenever I gain block, I gain 2 extra, because that would make Dead Man's Rum broken. But I just need to have a lot of things that give it block. But it also doesn't count for augments either. So it's specifically block, draw cards. All right. It's good. A lot of mini riggers for block that will just be increased. Yeah. Well, mini triggers. Well, they're not. They're not. Well, this shouldn't mean that they are, but they actually might be. Okay. I'll take this, and assuming it's written wrong, this could be really good. We'll put it on Dragoon. Assuming this is written wrong, it'll be fine. Otherwise, I don't really see the point of this as much. But let's say that it's when gaining block, gain 2 extra. That makes this really good. Yeah, that'd be true. Okay. Carry on. All right, unknown combat, gold. Well, you know, hold on to your record for now, buddy. I'm coming for it. All right, gold reward. Yeah, probably best to go for gold reward here. Okay. I'm not, like, I wouldn't be confident enough to say that necessarily about Paradoxia, but I could definitely get better than I've done before. Doesn't increase block from any source. It has to be cards. Still good, but you're talking about mini procs, so like, or mini triggers. Mini triggers for block, there are a lot of those, but none of those are cards. All of those are, like, based on enemies around you, or based on whatever. If it's a mini, like, it works on ice, that's crazy. Like, that just shouldn't be true. So, okay, there's an example where it works, where it probably shouldn't, because ice isn't from a card, but I guess it could be. Like, you can maybe make an argument. You get 2 block cards with ice. Yeah, that would be good. Wait, it works on block and on ice? It should say, so then what it needs to say is cards by cards and augments by X. That would be good. I think that's, it's fine, you know, it's fine. There's things that need to be adjusted. So we're going to move, we could move directly in and then stone shield. That would work well for me. Move directly in, stone shield ourselves, and then crouch onto you. And then we're going to step into here, and we're going to Lucid Dream. End turn. So that gives me 2 exposed, but that should drop off per turn. Yeah, I think so. So they move, they attack, and then, okay. My exposed is now lower, good. I have Behemoth I can put on, fantastic. So we're going to stride in. Target gains block, deals 6 damage to random enemy. Yeah, I should be able to stride in Behemoth myself, and then ward myself, and lightning strike, and that's enough to kill. Good. End turn. Probably want only good block cards and also attack sometimes. Yeah. I think block for sure. The general plan is to have a bunch of dust ups, and a lot of dust ups that definitely could work well. Okay. Like so. If it was on every trigger, it would be completely brokenly powerful for the extra defense. The fact that it's just on cards and on augments, though, is still that's still strong. If it was just on cards alone, I don't know, but doubling up with augments is kind of crazy. So I could put Ice Wall on myself, for example, and then just destroy the world. So let's say I stride in for the Fervor. I think I stride in for the Fervor, and then I short charge you. Good. And then you will spark, and I guess ward them. Not that it matters that much. Behemoth. Each time this character gains block, it deals 6 damage to random adjacent enemy. Wait. Yeah, no, this is good. Okay, I was like, did it increase? It didn't increase. We're good. Static Step, Upgrade Crystallize, Cloud Shaper. Yeah, Mystic Powers are upgraded. Yeah, Mystic Powers is really good. I think the attacks for Dragoon to me is less tempting. I mean, it's not bad, definitely, and I would love to have it, but I think the 75 gold managed to get me both Dead Man's Rum and Barbaric Shield, so that's kind of why I went for it, is because I think it maximizes my chances of getting really good relics at the start of the game. And if I get to a relic place at the start of the game, to a shop, and I can't get them, then that would be kind of unfortunate, and might actually set the tone for the rest of the game. Okay, so say you stride in. Can I stride behind? I can stride behind with this character. That's probably worth it. So I guess what I would do is I would strike, stride, ward, and stone shield, and clout. End turn. Really good. Boom. Gold card. Wow, that was awesome. At the end of your turn, owner gains 2 block per adjacent enemy, and then... Wait. My turn ended, I gained the block at the end, and then did Barbaric Shield activate? Or did Behemoth kill them? When target gains block, deals 6 damage. Oh, that works really well with everything I have. Oh, wait. And then I gained block from Dead Man's Rum. So that didn't activate Barbaric Shield, but it did give me block, which did the 6 damage because Behemoth. Okay. Is it worth it to have Blitz even if it doesn't stack with the direction I'm going? It's a free attack card, but it would decrease my chances of getting early Behemoth. So it's kind of a torn there. I agree. I think it would be best. The other option is Hurl Boulder. It's not bad, but it doesn't really... neither one really stacks with Behemoth, so I guess Blitz is better than nothing. Okay. Double Blitz is nice. You know, it's nice. It takes up a card slot early on, so it's just a free attack that takes up a card slot. Do you need some attack cards? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not with Behemoth. But I think maybe early on I might. I don't know if I do, actually. Like, right now, with Behemoth, if I just had Behemoth and 2 Stone Shields, I might be able to just cleave my way through everybody. That's kind of what I'm saying anyway. That's my opinion, okay? You know, take it or leave it. But I think Behemoth with 2 Stone Shields might literally just be all I need. I would love more. Like Dust Up would be fantastic. Get rid of the Stone Shields for Dust Ups. But early game, it's so good. Reaction, 10 riposte. So I was told, okay, so we're learning that events can give you Echo as a rune. That gives events a lot more of a purpose for me. If I don't get enough gold, maybe I go event Card Bloom. I could also get Card Rift, though. Card Rift is really valuable. Apply reaction to selected card, 10 riposte when played. Deal X damage to attackers this turn. Even can give Echo. You got Behemoth so early, give Echo on Behemoth. Yeah, or Echo on. Consecration is what I need. Apply Phantasm, Invisible. I don't know if I care about Invisible right now. Well, I could care about Invisible on this character, I suppose. I could put Invisible onto Lucid Dream. I could put Invisible onto Lucid Dream. X damage to attackers this turn. So anyone who attacks me takes X damage. But I honestly, yeah, Invisible onto Lucid Dream is good. Echo Behemoth. Yeah, Echo is fantastic. Unfortunately, I didn't get Echo just now. I can only get Echo I think, by so I'm going to put this on Lucid Dream because I think that makes the most sense. Because it guarantees my safety. So Echo is only on events, and it's only some events. Like, the odds of getting Echo are now really, really low. Probably for the best, to be fair. Black market, always first. No gold for Galvantic. What can you do? Would be lovely to have Galvantic on my Behemoth card. It'd be fantastic. Barreling Charge. I could get it for free by doing Offering. Do I like Barreling Charge right now? I don't really know if I do. When adjacent to ally, at end of turn, both heroes gain 6 block. This is really nice. Phalanx is really nice. It's so expensive, though. Can't afford it. Resupply. Upgrade Resupply. Kind of cool. Draws 1 card per energy they spend. Guardian Shout is good. It'd be nice if I could have it on the other character, but it's just... I think that this is a worse card than Dust Up by enough that it would just fill my slots too much. You can retrigger Behemoth. Bastion retrigger. Yeah, Bastion would be so nice. Maybe Resupply. Resupply. 1 card per energy they spend. Resupply is probably my best bet right now. Yikes. Oh, okay. Yeah, Resupply is the best there. And then Reliquary. I would have loved Galvantic. What would be better, Galvantic right now or Phalanx? Galvantic would give me a free use, but Phalanx has got to be better. Got to be better. Okay. Reliquary. Blue Fish. When owner plays a 2+ energy attack, they apply 2 Feeble to their target. 2+ energy Blitz. Not really very possible unless they have 4 energy, because 0, 0, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, and 2 is 4. So we don't really have 2 energy attacks besides Short Charge. I could get a 2 energy attack on Mystic. This is kind of not good for me. Well, it's not bad either. 2 energy attack. Who's more likely to get a 2 energy attack? Mystic is because of Cataclysm. And if they apply Feeble to them, that's also nice. Whatever. But yeah, Cataclysm maybe. Improved gold reward. 2-cost Blitz is possible when you get Cloud Shaper. True. Good point. Although it is, but Cloud Shaper reduces the cost by 1, so I think as long as you keep putting it, well, because the Blitz will give you new cards, then you can put an augment onto it to reduce it down by 1 to get new cards. Like, yeah, okay. And then if you use, yeah, kind of. You'd have to put it onto the newly spawned in Blitz after getting it, but you could do it. Yeah. Okay. Gold reward. But the drawn Blitz won't have augment. It won't, which means you have to put it onto it, right? Yes. So that makes it a little bit tough. Gold Skitterbug, I want it. But what are you going to do? You're going to summon. When receiving attack damage, deal 2 damage to all adjacent heroes. Okay, so I'm not going to be adjacent with that guy. We want Resupply onto you. early. Sounds good. Then we do Behemoth. And then we're going to do... Do I Stone Shield or just... I guess we just Stride in here. Stride in. And then I can... Ooh, and then I can ward you. I can ward you, and you can Blitz now. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what do I want here? Receiving attack damage, deal 2 damage to all adjacent heroes. We'll get the Blitz going first. Actually, no, wait, I don't have double Blitz. Well, we'll need another Blitz. Cost 1 Blitz, because I can't have Augment, but third draw on 1 probably won't. So how did I make you draw, or how did you draw a card there? So you drew extra cards for some reason. So I can turn, okay, so turn myself invisible and get Lucid Dream. Gain 2 exposed, but I'm invisible. Sure. It's not going to last long, but I can turn that into an attack. So we're gonna want to Stride in. Wait, no. That was a mistake. I was thinking we have a Scaled Egg here. I didn't realize. Although, it's fine. Lucid Dream, whatever. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna... How long do you take to change? 2 turns? Okay. So I'm gonna double clout you, I guess. Oh, nice. Blitz. Okay, wait. On first attack, gain card, or what's happening right now? Now you have to reach the spark ground. Okay, what do I... I've resupply. Oh, we've resupply. That's what it is. And then we can blitz. And then we can clout. Drawing a stone shield. And then end turn. Okay. Want to reach the spark ground buff effect. True. 5 damage to all enemies would be really good right now. Good point. Oh well. Although I could also stride in and do a lot of defense nonsense right now. There is spark. True. I feel okay about this though. So I'm gonna wait. What is this an effect? Debuffs a card. Random energy cost removed after use. No. So I'm gonna want to go here then. So go here. How far is my ward reach? We're gonna stride into here, and then I can ward you. And then I can... Oh, it's a random enemy that gets attacked by... 6 damage to a random adjacent enemy. Okay. And then I can stone shield myself. And I can stone shield myself. Oh, I should have sparked first. Oh well. And then we can spark. And now, good. We're solid. We're solid. Didn't matter that much. They weren't able to hatch. We have Blitz, so I'm going to want to stride in. We're going to Blitz once. Ow, I forgot about that. Stone Shield ourselves. Stone Shield, because we're going to do 6 damage. It's better than clouding. We don't take damage, and also, you know, there's all kinds of reasons. Hit. Oh, I should have warded myself, maybe, because Spark. When damage. Okay, so we're going to Spark this plant, I think. So I can... And then we can stride. Okay. End turn. Solid. Alright, there is a new dice roguelike just dropped, new Alexa video. Oh, gotcha. Well, maybe I'll take a look in a bit here. Let's see. Blitz. Oh, I'm gonna ward. And then now I have some defense, so I can blitz. Okay, and then I can clout. Just trying to finish you off first. Then stone shield myself. Stone shield myself. Lightning strike. Oh no, step. Here. Lightning strike not quite enough, so strike you. And turn. And then pop. Because I gain at the end. Good. Kill boss fast enough, eggs don't matter. True. Gold, gold, gold. Delicate Leaf. If owner does not lose health on a turn, they draw 1 extra card next turn. Who wants the extra cards based on not losing health? More than anybody. Possibly the Mystic, because I'm eventually going to build them that way. Obviously, Dragoon would be nice. Dragoon extra cards means higher chance of being able to use blitzes, maybe. Got to get rid of some of these, to be honest. But more behemoths. I'm not actually sure which one's better. Let's choose a card first. Target draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay, Wandering Mind has some potential. Probably Dragoon will not take damage. Probably. 7 damage. Impact. We'll do Wandering Mind. And then Delicate Leaf. Dragoon tends to draw people's attention a lot, and be in the center of everything. Hello, hello, welcome. 3-hour stream. Yeah, we're going. Hyping up Dragoon as much as possible is probably the route towards victory here. So we go Dragoon. Map. Nomad shop, keep going at 135 for gold, so we're probably going event or Bloom Rift. So event has a chance of giving us echo, which would be amazing, but also the chance of like a lot of somewhat iffy things. Has self-lock cards. Yeah. New run, right? Yeah. So the first one, unfortunately fell apart. I think, honestly, if I get hyped up Dragoon, I feel like we'll be fine. So that's my focus this time. Last time, the Mystic got super strong, which was really weird. I think we go... putting Dragoon is fine. Yeah, I think so. Event... Echo can only be gained in Act 3 and maybe 2. Okay, so we'll go Card Bloom then. Because I want that card Rift. And there's no point to you. Guardian Shout... by any hero, when a hero is affected by Bane, draw 1 card. Meh. Provide 6 blocked user and allies. Gain 8 block taunt. Oh. Well, this would be an area where a Delicate Leaf would be really nice, potentially. Gain 8 block, taunt. Taunt is nice. Yeah, okay. Taunt is fine. Pair up blocking Mystic and just taunt enemies. That's a good point. Yeah, spikes synergy. Okay. We need to get some spikes. Actually, having spikes might make sense here. Well, really, we're just trying to focus on block gainage, though, more than anything. Just mass gain block. And taunt helps with that a little. But generally, we don't worry about it too much, because as long as our Dragoon is right in the center, they tend to take all the damage anyway. But okay, so we can go straight Behemoth, Step, and Blitz. So Behemoth, let's see, what are you, Lucid Dream? Gain Exposed, don't really love that thought. Who's attacking me right now? You? Can I step out of your range? I could, so we're good there. So we're going to say Behemoth on ourselves first. And then I might even... Can I step straight into... I can step straight into here. Then I don't even have to move with the other character. Card where you gain block or ice based on enemies targeting you, I think. Gotcha. Move to here. We're going to ward you. So you do a little damage. We're going to Lucid Dream ourselves. Okay, we're still getting attacked, so that's going to hurt a little extra. No, wait, we're blocked, though. Because we're invisible, right. Then we Blitz and finish you off. Okay, end turn. Get ourselves in here so we can get this random rune. Oh, random rune. That's nice. Okay. Ow. Okay, that hurt. All right. Now, everyone's attacking me. Good, except for that person. So I'm going to want... We can ward first to do the damage there, or I can step and we can ward. We'll have to also step with this character. That's fine, though. Step in. Bunch of damage. Then I'll step with this character. Okay. We're surrounding you. Ward. No, I'll Stone Shield myself. Boom. Random. Oh, it's random, right? True. Ward. Everyone's attacking them, so I want to defend them. And then Lightning Strike for 5. Might as well Lightning Strike this guy, I guess. Okay. End turn. Yikes. It's going well and poorly at the same time. Like, we're stacking Dragoon build. It's getting closer to right. But this set of enemies is giving me a pain. Random Rune, though, could also really help here a lot. So we'd lose Spark. Who makes the most sense? So everyone's kind of focusing the wrong character right now. I can stride into here. Yeah, this could work. So stride into here and then do Take Me On. So right now this is working really well. I'm worried about Take Me On for the long term. Wait, I gained block. Did I do the damage? Oh, it's a random. I wish it would hit every enemy instead of like a random one. I know that's probably OP though. Wandering Mind. Who has what to draw? Resupply. I can Wandering Mind myself to get resupply going, but it might be a little late at this point. Wandering Mind myself. Resupply. Resupply is how good? Costs 2, a little bit early. I need to spark somebody here, I think. I have to get rid of this guy. Wait, I can Stone Shield myself. That's a good start. That gets rid of them. Good. Then I can spark. Okay, that goes on the wrong thing. Fine. Wandering Mind can go on you for the chance of drawing Blitz. Nope. Okay. That's fine. We blocked it well. Mystic Power, Frozen Gaze. At start of turn, apply ice to random card and target hand based on each enemy target. Right. Yeah, that'd be really good. Really good for what we're doing here. So we're going to want to put Resupply on you. And now we're just doing the Blitz run. Blitz. Wait, no. I can't do the blitz run. I need 2 blitzes. Gosh dang. Okay. Stride to here. And then just stone shield. Good. Good, good, good. Lumen. Oh, nice. I love Lumen sometimes, especially on blitz. Please, blitz Lumen. Tell me it's true. Choose a card. Frozen Gaze plus. Oh, at start of turn, apply ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it. Very nice. 8 damage, 2 bonus damage per insight. Nah. Okay. You've seen so many lumens now. I know it's always lumens. Lumens, lumens, lumens. The light, it burns my eyes. Okay, Frozen Gaze. Let's go. Card Rift. Alright. Mystic has Witchfire applied to 4 random attacks. What can you do? Card Rift. That's fine because I'm not really an attack build yet. If at all. Okay, remove a card. Which card? Which card? Remove a card. Which card? Maybe from this character. I have a lot of extra cards here. Innate. Oh, it's innate by default, which is good. So we start with Frozen Gaze. We put it on the other character. Apply ice to a random card in target's hand for each enemy targeting it, which lets them gain a ton of block. And then the other things I would hope to start with here don't really matter. Like everything else is too expensive, so I don't really want to reduce the amount of cards in this guy's hand yet. Maybe better to reduce these cards. So probably Clout here, because it's just a regular weak attack card. Or maybe Short Charge. I'm never going to use Short Charge, realistically. I never use Clout either, though. Like, what's the point of using Clout? I can block and attack at the same time for the same damage. So Clout is better to get rid of. Okay. Now we go with gold, right? Gold. And then, how's my health doing? It's okay. Remove Lightning Strike. Yeah, not a bad argument, too. Lightning Strike just in general is good to remove. The problem is, if I start innate with Frozen Gaze, I want to also spawn with a 1-cost card to go with it, or just run. So if I start with Frozen Gaze and then I take these cards away, then I'll start with maybe Frozen Gaze and Lucid Dream, and I can't use both. And I don't really want that. So my thought is it's better to thin down the Dragoon deck for that reason. Could be some flaws in that. We'll go with Dragoon and we'll run. That makes enough sense to me. Or sorry, Behemoth run. Behemoth, wait, innate, start of turn, apply ice. Yeah, we didn't really spawn with what we need here. Apply some ice to you. That'll be good. You're gonna stride your way out here. And then you're gonna Behemoth. So what can you do? So we're gonna take, we're just kind of being forced to take a lot of hits here lately. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Take some damage. Now we start with an ice card. That'll be good. Okay. So. Oh, and then we, yeah, double because of the block. Yeah, there's all kinds of possibilities here, I think. So I think we stride to here. They can all attack me because I'm going to be blocking like nobody's business. And then we're going to take, no. Lucid Dream. Gain 2 insight at the end of each turn. That's amazing. Okay. Then we're going to take me on to gain the block and do some damage. And then we're going to blitz to attack, get extra damage out because of the block. We need so many more blitzes. That could actually be so strong. Okay. I can step in a little and I can ward you. Oh, no, I can't. I couldn't step and ward. Could have done a little extra damage. Oh, it would have actually finished you off. Ah, it's fine. You won't kill me. Hurts a little, though. So let's say, so we're going to stride into here. The block, we're only get one, no. Stride into here did the block card, and then the block on the ground, which isn't a card, also applied. Okay, so, hold on. So Behemoth, so we're just going to take note of this because this is crazy. So Behemoth works with cards, augments, and what do you call these things? Tiles, I guess. We'll say. That's crazy. All right. So now we go Wandering Mind on who? What do I want here? I could do resupply. Nah, really. We're just gonna be blocking here. Just gonna be blocking. That's fine. Gold card. Dust Up. Oh, finally Dust Up. Smolder. Start of each turn, target draws 1 additional card and removes it now. Dust Up. Behemoth works on block gained from any source. Apparently. Yes. Source tile. I guess I'll say source tile. Source tile. But it says card. So I think that needs to be changed. from any source except for from... the only thing that it doesn't seem to affect or like work with is Dead Man's Rum. Like it works with like everything else that I can see. So that's a little crazy. Move Shrine. I wonder in scaling if that was considered or if that's just like a relic basically from the past. Funny thing to say with these. Deadman's works on Behemoth, I think. No, I don't think so. I don't think so because then it would be hitting for 1 extra at the end of each turn. Maybe. But so far I don't think I've noticed that. And I feel like I would have noticed, but maybe it does. 2 block per adjacent enemy. So if there were 4 enemies around me, it could, but I don't think it does. Move Shrine. Move to the target tile and taunt adjacent enemies. Kind of nice. Move to the target tile, deal 4 damage to all adjacent enemies. A block on landing would be amazing. We can move and taunt. Sure. Yeah, okay. That's not a bad idea because it's a free thing. Works on Behemoth, I think. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try to test it out, but I think I already tested it and it didn't work, but maybe it does. Increase attack damage by 50%. Do I even want that on anything? I'm not really an attack character right now, so I honestly feel like I should just heal to be safe. Because we're about to go to the first boss, Lurker. Let's just heal. Heal our Dragoon. Because that's doesn't help me. It's only for attacks. All right. Unwelcome guest. At turn start, apply ice to a random card in target's hand. So let's go with this one. So now at turn start, that'll apply. So we should be able to test it here. So I'm gonna go. I'm even gonna not short charge just to make sure I'm testing. Clout and heavy landing it is really good against Lurker, but overall for the build, I feel like this is the better option. Heavy landing. Not lose health on turn, draw an extra card extra. Okay, so I'm going to go here. I guess I could have. No, I couldn't have hit you, could I? No. Heavy landing is amazing against Lurker. What was I even choosing there? Anyway, okay. So now, because now, like right now, I can do all kinds of crazy things. So Behemoth is going to allow me to deal additional damage. So wait, so I'm pretty sure I didn't hit him for anything there, did I? I don't think that I did. So like, I mean, when I ended the turn, the Dead Man's Rum added block to me, but that didn't impact him. I don't think it did anyway. So you're attacking more directly, which I don't love, but I don't really care that much either. As long as nobody's attacking this guy, we're fine. So we're going to step out of range of this. Now just watch closely if the Dead Man's works on Behemoth. I believe that it didn't work because it didn't do any damage, did it? So Marauder's Call, we go to here. No, I should go to here. And this will add target gains block, deals 6 damage to adjacent enemies. No, we need to do this on ourselves first. And then we go here. Because, wait, the problem is it looks like it's working, like, yeah, Dead Man's Rum works on Behemoth, but it doesn't work with Barbaric Defense, is what I mean. Maybe that's what I mean. Increase gain block by X. No, yeah, that's what I'm, yeah, I'm mixing it up. We're fine. So I should be able to go to Marauder's Call, do the damage because of the block gained twice? No, once. And then I can ward. Yeah, and then I can ward a bunch. Maybe. Can I get to a spot where I can ward them? Yeah, I can ward them. Okay. You're going to go here. Taunting, hitting 1. But then, wait, Behemoth... Hold on. You're Behemoth. Each time this hero gains block, you deal 6 damage to your random adjacent enemy. To a random. Ah, I hate that so much. End of turn, owner gets 2 block. No, this is a mistake. Okay, we'll just add a ton of block to you then. End turn. Wait. Okay. We blocked all of it. We're good. So, Lurker is this guy. Can you see the Lurker? Just now you got it. Yeah. Yeah, because this was an argument I made earlier where Barbaric Shield increases block gain by X to everything except for Dead Man's Rum, but Dead Man's Rum does impact Behemoth. But then, wasn't there a... I feel like there's another card that would stack into this that I'm thinking about that I guess I just don't have yet. Dust Up is going to hit everybody and then also hit one guy because of Behemoth. Did Behemoth used to do every enemy around you? I feel like it did. You see the Lurker now. Oh, he's right here. Okay. So I want to do... Well, either way. We'll do Dust Up. Impact. And then we'll do Shield. to get that guy out, and then I can blitz. We can put a lumen down. That puts a spark. Then we need a lucid dream here. That's fine. And then Wandering Mind. Who would I want to draw cards on with Wandering Mind? Probably, well, it'd have to be on a U because it costs energy. And then you can shield or cloud. Actually, just shield. Okay, enter. Okay. Then the turn ends. I gain the block. That does the damage. Okay. So dust up, double attack because of that. That's good. Bang. Bang. Stone shield. Use blitz. What do we drop? It drops Aether underneath. When you real looker, he also gains exposed debuff. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's nice. So then we can... Oh, I should have resupplied first. Well, it's actually okay, because then I can... No, it's not really okay. Yeah, that would have been better. We can do resupply now, though, and then we can do spark. We'll do it onto this and end our turn. Okay. That's fine. And now can I finish you in one turn, or am I not? No, I won't be able to, I don't think. I could take me on 10 block, taunt adjacent enemies. I should double ward. Wait. 2 defense. Increase block gain from cards by X. My defense is gone. Is that temporary? Okay, interesting. Take me on. Boom. Do I do short charge here to do the most damage, or do yeah, short charge here does the most damage, I think. Hit, does some knockback, and then now we just blitz, and then this guy needs to step out. We'll step here, so you're still somewhat close to us. Do you bounty when you have to kill 2 bosses without losing health? Oh, 2 bosses without losing health? That's a good question. First boss on combat, defeat 6 lead combat. Okay. 3 bosses. Oh, it's 3 bosses, but there should be a 2 boss one, you're saying? Flawless bosses. I think I must have, because now it's 3, right? Because yeah, I got 2. Defeat 2 bosses. Yeah, so 3 is what I would need now. If possible, we'll see. I've already lost health, haven't I? Maybe, or have I not? I don't know. Okay, what are you at? You're at 45, so the goal is to Marauder's Call, short charge to get over to you for next turn. Yeah, okay. All right, in we go. And then we're going to step to here, and we're going to spark, lightning strike, perfect, enter. Okay, now you're deciding what to do next. All right, where are you hiding, lurker? Oh, so close. If I could just get this guy out in the open. Okay, so we've got a spark here. That's a good sign. I don't have the thing that makes my sparks hit everybody, though, unfortunately. We can do stride to here. That works well enough. Found, good. Okay, so now we can just do dust up. Okay, now you're down to 1. I should blitz you to get you in the open. Dropping more thing around, and then I can do stone shield. Complete it now, maybe, yeah. And then step onto the zap. Bang. Okay. Was that perfect or no? I don't know if I did it in one go there or not. Did I take any damage at any point? Wasn't paying that much attention to that. Choose a card. Static step. Moves, apply flash to a random card in any hand. Ooh, upgraded static step. Projectile attack cards also deal damage around the target. That's kind of nice. Exhaust all cards in target hand and deal flash to a random target. No. Static step is awesome. Nice. Static step is mine. Okay. Protection. Stack insight. True. Stack insight as before, but this time better than ever. Gain 1 energy. Owner gets 2 fewer card options from combats and card. Ooh. Gain 1 energy is really strong, though. Really strong. Choose 3 cards to transform. I feel like we have to go with this one, although it kind of sucks to get so little option going forward, but I'll have to just get whatever I can. Never picked Snow Globe. I feel like in this case I have to. Also, I hate transform cards. Transforming. Once per turn, when any hero exhausts a card. Okay, this one's a really good thing. Broken Mirror's... Oh, Broken Mirror. When owner generates an augment that generates a 2nd copy. Owner's move cards have 1 less range. That's fine. Crazy. Okay, so now we have the most crazy possibilities going. The blobs, I'm okay with that. Those don't do crazy damage. They just have some weird health stuff. Eventually they do more damage than, but still. So we gonna stride in... Okay, we'll start with Frozen Gaze. Ice random card, go to you. You're attacking me, which I don't really love. Can I... Well, I can just move this in, though. We'll be fine. Unfortunately... You're gonna take. We just have to take this 8 damage, I think. I could dust up. I could dust up and use Behemoth later. And block this. I hate waiting on Behemoth, but I think we have to. I don't really feel... Oh, wait, no, I can do both now. I can do both now. Times have changed. Times have changed. Okay. I should have done the other order, obviously, but yeah, times have changed. That's good. Right. Okay, sweet. Now just need Illumination and, yeah, Crystallize and Cloud Shaper. Yeah, if we could just get all of it, it'd be so cool. So cool. But I mean, even some of it is amazing, though. Consecration is amazing, too, if they still have that. Okay, so Blitz for our Lumen drop, which gives me what? That gave me energy. Oh, solid. When any hero moves, apply flash a random card in any hand. Got it. Sounds good. And then, okay. And then we want to be... Now I'm kind of in a tough spot where you're targeting me, and I don't like that at all. So I guess we gotta ward ourselves here. Boring. Or, and hear me out, we just taunt you. Much better. Okay, take me on. Stone Shield. Let's do... Target draws 2 cards. If I could get Dust Up, that'd be nice. Okay, we'll draw cards on you. No Dust Up? Okay. Wards. It is. Ward, ward. And then take me on. Stone Shield. Doesn't really matter which. I just use them all, actually. Take me on. And then double Stone Shield. Okay, you're going to split. That's fine. I will crush you. Okay, what are you doing? Targeting all heroes with a debuff? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't see it. What did you try to do there? Leaving ooze. Oh, that's what you did. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So now you have Take Me On again. So we just stride into here and Take Me On, right? What does this ooze do? Damage reduction? I don't care about that. Boom. Oh, now you're going to change your targets though, aren't you? Okay. Apply expose. I guess we resupply here to somebody, or can I step away enough? Take me on. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Okay, and then I can do, and then I can step over here, and then you can Stone Shield me, I guess. Lucid Dream. I don't really want to gain this right now. I guess we'll do resupply instead then. Target hero draws 1 card when they spend energy. Sounds good. Guaranteeing the best cards. End turn. Alright. Little bit of damage here. 1 damage. Not a big deal. Cataclysm and Overcharge combo would be really cool, but you're not doing it right now. Yeah. Cataclysm and Overcharge. Yeah. Cataclysm is awesome. Potentially. Okay, so now we want you to step in, taunt, and then we want to dust you up into this pot. Nice. And now, can I finish you before you split? We'll see. So, Wandering Mind, draw 2 cards. What are the cards to draw right now? Wandering Mind. We do Stone Shield. I guess we're probably gonna do Stone Shield, Take Me On, no matter what here. And then we'll draw cards on myself, so I can maybe draw some warding. Good. Hits you, and then we can spark, and then we can blitz. Nice. Okay, good. I need a second blitz. Okay. Reinforce. 12 block and draw 1 card. That's nice. Fade is kind of a no-brainer, though. Oof. Watch Deadman's happen. Oh, well, you know, a little too late there. But it does give me block, which with Behemoth works. I was more thinking in terms of Barbaric Shield applying to Deadman's Rum. So Barbaric Shield applies to everything except for Deadman's Rum, but Deadman's Rum and everything else all apply to... Wait, so does Barbaric Shield then apply to picking up defense? That would be the question. That's what I'm really wondering. Okay, so Barbaric Shield, does it apply to picking up block off the ground? That's what I'm more wondering. Okay, I was mixing it up in my head. Move to adjacent tile, flash 1 card, any hand. I think Fade is probably the best one. Reinforces a way too expensive card with this build. Fade is the best. Fade is awesome. Fade is awesome. Reinforce is nice. Yeah, you really like your Reinforce. I do think Reinforce is a solid card, but I would say it's and for Reel In, you know, it has some potential. But I would say that Fade is probably the better one because of the augment. Do I want to go? Okay, at 306. Oh, Nomad Shopkeep, though. I should wait until this one. Reinforce won't be expensive if you gain Cloud Shaper. True. But Fade will still probably be better even then, I would think. Possibly. Because Fade allows it for 2 card draw and upgrade. You have every augment generation but Cloud Shaper. True. Okay. Card Rifts and then Exalt. Probably a good idea. And then I can, and then the upgrade I'll probably put onto Fade. Really just need yeah, I really do need Cloud Shaper really bad. Card Rift and upgrade we go for. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Dragoon loses 3 health per combat last. Okay, that's not per turn. That's not bad at all compared to the doubling one. So bleeding isn't so bad. In this position, I think this is thinned down enough that it's okay to go with. But I really need to draw Behemoth early. There's no denying that. But if I were to get rid of Lightning Strike here, we have more blocks, you know, more chances of blocks, more chances of fades, more chances of everything. Probably Lightning Strike at this point. Okay. Gold it is. Might get play 15 cards in a turn bounty. Oh, 15 cards in a turn. Yeah, I should go for that. I could probably do that. I don't have a ton of draw card yet, but I have some. Let's see. So I didn't draw what I needed here this early. That's fine. We're going to apply Ice to you. And then we're going to apply some warding to... Oh, wait, I have to move. Yeah, not really going to work. We can move here. And then, I think, shield ourselves. And then we're going to blitz you. That puts the block here. You're doing 10. I'll take the 10 and gain the block. Is there a reason to do that? Not really. So I might as well just kind of avoid it. And, I can't really ward, though. Yeah. Okay. End turn. We're going to take some damage here. But we're getting stronger. Hit that area. Okay, 37. So now we just have to finish you guys quick. Give me Behemoth. Come on. Okay, Lucid Dream. Lucid Dream. Gain 2 insight per turn. We're going to Spark. We're going to Spark you, I think. Beware enemies have spikes. Oh, true. True, true. Clout. Oh, true. Very true. So let's block. And then do I move back for extra? I could probably just stride here. We could stride here, that's fine. And then Clout. 2 damage back to me. Yeah, that's just enough. We're good. Clout. Zap. Enter. Died there when I used free strikes having 2 HP. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, that's painful. Come on, Behemoth. I can't believe, okay, how late Behemoth is in this. Okay, Behemoth on ourselves. Static Step. When a hero plays moves, apply Flasher and card in hand. That's nice. That would be good. Yeah. Wandering Mind. None of these really work. I guess I could Wandering Mind myself into a Fade. I feel like it's safer to just walk to the defense, though. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Then you are going to stride... Oh, wait. I didn't need to because I can just stride to here, can't I? Dang. Okay, I didn't think about that. Stride to here. Gain me some block. Dust up. Or take me on. Dust up is better. Gain 10 block, gain 9 block. Apply 1 knockback. 9 block. 9 block apply knockback might mean that you change your target. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, well. Alright. It's going to hurt. Well, no, it's like... it's going to hurt a little. Yeah. Not much. Okay, now, okay, you're a distance attack. Can I do this? Fade to start sounds like a good idea. Puts us here, not a big deal. We drew a bunch of stuff, and everything is super affected. What's my insight at right now? Insight's at 4. Okay, resupply. When they use energy, they draw a card. That sounds good on you. And then we're going to stride here. And then you can stride here and Clout. I don't know if that really works. Well, might have to. Might have to do it. It'll do its best. This is going to hurt a lot. No, I can stride here. Okay. And then I can short charge, or... No, I should Clout. I should Clout so I get some defense and do extra damage. Okay, and then I have Stone Shield. Okay, this is just in general painful for me. Short charge could do some damage, but not a ton. Okay, just generally kind of a painful time to be alive. Blitz will drop something. It drops under the pot. Great. And then block. And we get dust up. Okay. End turn. It's gonna hurt. 8. Ouch. 9. That's fine. Show me your bounty slowly so I could rewatch it right now and figure out what you could... Alright, let's... so, in terms of bounties right now, we have Ascend. Yeah, Adversary, Altered. All the Ascensions we still have to do, of course. And then, if we scroll down more, we have Card Slinger. We've done Flawless Bosses, so we need... Defeat 3 bosses without any inner heroes losing health. That'd be kind of nice. Gladiator, defeat 6 elite combats. Deal 125 damage with a single hit. I could do this for sure, right? Wait, a single hit means an attack? Because reel in doesn't count as an attack, so that's maybe why I haven't gotten it yet, because I feel like I have done this. And we have new shoes, place all your starting move cards, win an elite combat on your first turn, win a boss combat on your first turn, survive 10 anomalies. Okay. So now I want to do... We want to taunt... I guess we just... There's not really a point to that, I guess. We'll do short charge, I guess, then. Short charge. Bang, bang. That hurts me, but that hurts them too. Move to here, and you're gone. Alright. Gold, gold. Blunting swipe. Nope, I'm good. We're skipping that one. Useless. Useless to me. Exalt Stones will upgrade probably a Mystic card here. Upgrade Fade is an easy one to go for, because it's a free 2-card draw and a bunch of flash, like endless flash, basically. Flash 1 random card. Well, no, yeah, flash 1 random card, and then it flashes 2 because of my other upgraded things. Target draws 3 cards. Iffy, really. I don't know if I care that much about that one. Well, I kind of like it. Dust Up, 2 knockback. Behemoth, more damage on each block gain would be nice. So those are my options. Probably take Fade for the long term, although Behemoth upgrade is also really good. Fade, though, is pretty nice. Draw 2 cards. I think we take it. Okay. Fade upgrade. Behemoth upgrade was maybe the better one. Tough to say. Okay. Combat. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? Card draw, maybe better to go for? Yeah. Probably card draw here. Get Blacksmith if you gain some power on Mystic and gain some Exalt Stones. Blacksmith. Blacksmith, which is... Blacksmith is... Permanently upgrade 15 cards. True. True. That's true. I wonder how many upgrades I have right now on these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we just have 5 right now. Not as many as I thought. Okay. So, okay. You're doing... Okay, so I want to get this guy really fast if I can. Dust Up would hurt me on these, I think, if I use it there. Well, no, because it's knockback. Okay. Frozen Gaze onto you. And then I want to run, I think. Yeah, I want to run. Gotta run. I've lost here before. This is actually a little bit of a spooky place in general. Go here. And then Dust Up. And then we can Clouch. Enter. Not a very strong beginning. Need more stuff that causes me to draw cards or something, like more relics like that. So you're attacking directly, you're going invisible. Okay. Static Sept, when any hero moves, apply flash to random card in the hand. Love it. We can step. We need more, yeah, just more stuff to use with that. Like, Static Sept is good, but it's not that good right now. Can't reach you, no matter what I do. Do Gladiator, Unfazed, Heavy Hitter with a ton of block. Okay. So now I want Stone Shielding. I guess shielding on myself makes sense. Take me on. We'll just get some block going. Unfortunately, yeah, we haven't drawn our Behemoth card. This is the problem, is this can't happen. Okay, and then Stone Shield again. And turn. Reel in with invisible should work. Gotcha. True. True. Okay. Ward, resupply. Resupply, and then I run. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, resupply. We're going to step out. You're going to Behemoth yourself, drawing me a bunch of cards. You're going to Blitz, so we can drop some stuff. Sounds good enough. Oh, wait, you're invisible. So we're going to Dust Up. You. Dust Up. Let's see, 23. Yeah. Dust Up, Stone Shield, Stride. We need Dust Up, Stride is good here. Dust Up, bang, Stride. Okay. You do a lot of damage, buddy. Blitz again. I can't blitz you. I could blitz that. I could blitz this. Blitz. Should have done that first. Puts it under there anyway. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Take a look at Gladiator, unfazed, heavy hitter. Okay, taking some serious hits right now. Okay. Take a look at Gladiator, unfazed, and heavy hitter. Gladiator. 6 elite combats, heavy hitter. 125 damage to single hit. Reel in with visible should work. I don't know if it does, though. I think I've used reel in before and done way more than 125. I think the last time that I played whatever, I feel like I should have this by now, which means reel in might not count as an attack. So this might be attack specific. Gain 2 energy. Wow, that's a really good potion. And then you said unfazed, survive 10 anomalies. Gotcha. I do that a lot. I could probably get that done. You're just about gone. It's not really even really worth it for me to focus on you that much. I could ward, though, into it. I can't move, really, though. That doesn't work for me that well. I could fade, but that might hurt. Well, let's see. What is it going to do? Deal 6 damage to user when played. Witchfire. Okay, I feel like I just stay here and don't even do anything with this character. So we're going to use... I could stride to here and do a ton of blocking. Yeah, I guess I would do that. Because I can manage this 15 damage. It's not worth it for me to kill you right now. If that's kind of a brutal thing to say. Okay, hit you into that wall. Take me on. No, I don't want take me on, actually. I guess I would want Stone Shield then. Because take me on is going to make you attack me. Well, maybe I could now. 13, 15. So this is going to be up to 30. That's enough. Yeah, that's enough. Take me on. Boom. Now at 30. And then we just blitz you. And it drops Aether. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. And I can ward you. Nice. Okay, that finishes them off. Sweet. And turn. Not going to risk the Witchfire. Go to card rips, pay anomalies, cost, and you're good. It's really good relic reward. Gotcha. The survive 10 anomalies. When a potion is used, owner gains 2 max health. Oh, that one actually, yeah, that is pretty strong. Stride, and that finishes you. Nice. Gold card reward. When any card is exhausted, target hero gains 4 block. I don't have that many of that. That's cool, but when target hero exhausts a card, a random card is added to their hand. When any hero exhausts a card, this is all exhaust based. Weird. Flow, target hero draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. Flow is nice, but at this point, I just don't know. When a hero exhausts a card, add or improve either shock, Ether Shock in this hero's hand. When a card exhausts, deals 6 damage, gains 6 damage when improved. Abolish. Ooh, transmutation. 6 damage, gains 6 damage when... Okay. Do I have that many exhaust? I don't really have that many exhausts, though, right now. So I only have 1 exhaust. That doesn't really work for me. Yeah, these are all bad. All bad for me right now. All bad. Yeah. That's rough. Target hero draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. This is the only potential. Because with flow, but I already have static step. There's just no point. It's a card draw, but the flash thing is just not interesting. What I need is there are cards that make Mystic really strong. I just haven't gotten them, and I might not get them. And if I don't get them, flow is gonna get me killed. Okay. We haven't. We can try flow. I need block gaining. I need block gaining. And flash is not going to cut it. When a card is exhausted, hero gains 4 block. I don't have enough for that. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we need to use our bomb potion at some point. When a hero exhausts a card. I could have used bomb potion last time, maybe, and it would have saved me. I don't know. Exhaust a card, add or improve Ether Shock in this hero's hand. Yeah. Just not worth it. I think we just skip this. Maybe I take flow with the hopes that I get the right things drawn for Mystic. Rune Altar. What do you got? Flux, gain 4 fervor for this turn before played, once per combat. Okay. Or increase move distance. Move distance on taunt could make sense. 4 fervor for this turn before played. Once per turn. Oh, that's kind of nice. Fervor. But I don't really use attacks. Yeah, no. I guess Nimble. And Nimble, how does this work if I have that my hero can have one less range. So I could put this on to try to get this guy to be able to move better. Marauder's Call, or just use it. We'll just put it on Marauder's Call, maybe. Okay, this is rough. This is real rough. Haze, I guess. Really good reward. This is, yeah, I don't know. None of those. The other options were like, so in terms of the card options there, Flow is maybe good. All the other ones are completely unusable because I only have one exhaust card. I could get more exhaust cards and it could end up being kind of useful, but I have to stack so much to make that happen. But then also Flow is kind of not useful because there's cards that I need. Can I get them? Illumination. Oh, thank goodness. Flash. No, wait. Actually, Illumination sucks here. Hits all. Wait, no. It's good. It's good. It's good and bad. When any hero is affected by a Bane, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Okay, we're in a really weird position right now. Draw 2 cards when played. This is good. 3 health per turn, last 1 combat. What are we coming up to? We can do a regular battle after this. I'm taking it. I'm gonna get myself killed here. Illumination is good. It's not the one I need, but it's good. Move to a random adjacent tile. Flash 1 random card in any hand. Draw 1 card. This is good, and I think Fade is just always a good card. So we take Fade. When a hero is affected by Bane, no. Dust Up. We take Dust Up because I need that one. I do actually need Dust Up, I think. And then we take Illumination. We're getting so close to the right build. There's literally 1 card, or maybe 2 cards, that make this unbreakably good. Okay. Everything else. I guess I could also Rift. I should probably Rift, right? Gosh dang it, this is rough. We can Rift away Spark, Ward. I feel like it should be on this character I should Rift. We also got the possibility of thinning down this deck to guarantee Behemoth. I did take a look. Yeah, Illumination is good. It's just that Illumination right now kind of sucks for me. Well, it's kind of good. I could flash everybody. It's kind of really good. But against a boss, I'm just really worried. Because I haven't gotten... Frozen Gaze, apply Ice. Illumination is really good right now. It's good, but it's good against like a ton of enemies at once, maybe. Rift Fragment, and we get rid of probably Clout or Short Charge. Either one of them. I guess Clout, because it's... Yeah. Short Charge has the potential to be good. Get rid of Clout. We're going to have a lot of things on this other character, but what can you do? You know, what can you do? I feel like I need this character to be as thin as possible. Okay. Relic, give me something good. Owner negates the first instance of damage each combat. Okay. Okay. This is good for me. Unfortunately, lose 3 health per turn is going to be the first damage to me, probably. But, okay. Put it on Dragoon. And we try. Oh, we try. Let's see. Psst. Oh, let me tell you, want Illumination against Final Boss. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, what do I got going right now? I got a Shade on me. Okay, let's go Armored. All elites, or all enemies start with 8 block. I can live with that. I can live with that. I'm so worried right now. I'm so worried. So worried. This is close to being, again, a broken build, and also close to being, again, a loss. Turn start to play Ice. Okay. So we put it onto you. I can't really hide, but I can taunt. I could taunt. I could go here. I need to get that gold, if I'll be able to. I can taunt and dust up, but I'm in trouble right now. Okay. Taunting. We can dust up. I can't short charge to them, but I can short charge to you. What are your abilities? Can only target Dragoon with targeted intense. Melee and debuff. Yikes. Okay. Okay, we rush in and hit. What is it? What is it, Vetris? Let's say I can't spark right now. I could spark right now with this, but it doesn't really mean anything to me. We're gonna move. Can't really get around. Okay, we're gonna move here. End turn. So I'm getting closer to be able to hide if I need to. Hit, hit. Didn't block the first instance of damage because it was the 3, maybe? I guess? Okay. Behemoth on myself. Yeah. And then I'm going to... You're going to step behind. That's a good idea. You're going to stride... You... Wait, no. Why is your stride so bad? Why is your stride so bad? Who did this to me? Slow. You slowed me. Oh, you suck. That's fine. I can block this, right? Maybe? What's your ward do? Yeah, I can block this if I go here. Jerks. We can do Stone Shield first, though. Stone Shield, so we get a little damage out on you. And then we got a Stride. Well, actually, no. Can I block the whole thing? Stride is going to give me... I'll get 4, 7... okay. I could block most of it, but it would make it pretty dangerous. I'd rather put the ward on myself. Maybe. It's tough to say. Wait, I can do it flow as well. Draws 1 card that gets flash applied to it. Okay, you're going to stride to here. And then I'm going to put flow on you. No, I should put flow on myself. And then, oh, I get resupply. Interesting. I can put ward onto you. Okay. Strikes them. Good. Okay. Gotta get this gold. We're in danger right now. I'm in so much danger. Okay. Have to... Basically, I need to win the next 2 turns. Okay. So, what can I do? I can fade to start. Seems like a good enough idea. Dang, it seems like a less good idea right now, though. And oh, wait, you switching spaces with me or something? No. So I'm gonna... oh, why am I slow? Am I just slow forever? What happened? 3 health per turn. Who's infinite slowing me right now? Maybe you? Okay. Gosh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Why am I so slow? This is killing me. I'm going to lose this and I'm going to lose the game because I'm slowed forever. Oh, come on. Stride. Wait, I have a bomb potion. Okay, I can deal with this guy and get rid of them. I think that's what I do here. Get rid of you. Okay, there's possibly still hope, maybe, sort of. You're going to step this way. And then Wandering Mind, draw 2 cards. Wandering Mind to draw 2 cards should go on you, right? Because you can do something about this problem for me. You're going to stride in, and you're going to shield me with all that you have. Oh, you're the worst. Okay, you're going to shield me. You're going to blitz this thing to drop the defense down. I'm going to ward... I'm going to ward myself. And then you're just so very useless right now. End turn. Okay. This is going to hurt a lot. Okay. Okay. Now you do it again. Wish I could just somehow finish you right now. Okay, gain insight. Okay, we're going to step here. Can you get out? You can. Finally, you can move. Okay, thank you. So we're going to start by... What do we want to start with? Lucid Dream or Static Step. I think Lucid Dream here. And then you are going to... I can knock you back and then I can run, right? But I should probably just Stone Shield because I don't know if this would proc first, would it? So take me on. Take me on. Stone Shield. And then run. Run up here so we're so close to you. End turn. I might somehow barely maybe live this. I don't think I will, though. I need to kill you this turn, basically. So we need to rush up here and attack like crazy. Fade, Illumination, hits all enemies, apply flash to your end cards in any hand. Flash hits all enemies, fine. And then you need to fade. And then you can... Do you Wandering Mind onto them? I think you probably do. That hits everybody. And then we need to stride to here. And then we need to Stone Shield. No, Dust Up. Knockback, knockback. Dust Up. Stone Shield. Doesn't matter. I guess Dust Up, because it does knockback damage. Okay. Stone Shield. Good. Holy crap. 1 health and 7. Oh my goodness. Aether. 2 cards when played. So solid. So let's choose a card first. Don't like it, so we're going to skip it. Aether. Draw 2 cards when played. Draw 2 cards when played. 1 card per energy they spend. Draw 2 cards when played. On a fade has some possibility. But it should honestly be on something that right now doesn't have a whole lot of use for me. In a way, I feel like that makes sense. Random cards in any hand. Something cheap. Behemoth. Draw 2 cards when played. Take me on. On this character, though, I could kind of guarantee myself an early roll. So say I put it on Stone Shield or something. Just to guarantee myself. Or Dust Up. No. I'm not going to keep Stone Shield. So we need to put it on something we're going to keep. So Dust Up. We put it on Dust Up, increasing our chances of drawing Behemoth. That feels right. So we need to make sure we draw Behemoth early. And lately we're just not having any luck. Okay. Go. Okay. This is very rough. This is going immensely difficultly. We go for a potion. I have 1 health and 7 health. Event. We can't take on. We need to go. I can go for a shopkeep, I guess. Would be the way to take this. Regular enemy shopkeep or potion card bloom. We'll go shopkeep. This is so dangerous. Ugh. Card bloom. Stalagmites. Target gains 5 spikes for the rest of combat. 5 additional damage taken when enemies attack me. It's a very expensive card. Probably not going to take that. It's very expensive. Not really worth it for me. It's a nice power, but yeah, just not really for this character. Carry on. Okay, Shadow Dancers. These guys I hopefully can handle. Okay. So say I stride to here. And then I Dust Up, and please give me Behemoth. Okay, I gain Behemoth. But I'm going to die if I don't shield, so I actually have to shield here anyway. Dang. Yeah. Fade. Maybe I would have drawn a shield anyway. Wandering Mind. Wandering Mind onto myself, maybe. Sure. Doesn't really help me very much. We need probably to do Frozen Gaze. Apply ice to random target and cards. Okay. You get ice in your hand. That's good. And then we can Stone Shield. Stone Shield didn't attack this guy this time. Because they don't have Behemoth. Right. Oh, gosh dang. Okay. We're good, though. We're good. We'll survive this attack. They're going to be turning invisible this next turn, which is very dangerous. But not necessarily to me. So Blitz, we can start with a Blitz onto you. Yeah, sure. Start with a Blitz onto you. That drops defense under you, kind of a weird one. For a stream, I know. Well, it is what it is. I've got to try to see if I can break through this. We do Dust Up. Okay. Ward. So we don't have Behemoth right now, so we can stride to here and do Spark. That goes onto this one. Okay, we can ward. I guess I'll ward myself. Flash. Stride. I guess here. Short charge. End turn. Tough position right now. They're going to turn invisible, so I basically just have to maximize my defenses. And unfortunately, you're attacking them. That's fine, though, because I'll just find a way to avoid it. I can turn invisible. Good. That's a great start. So you're going to do... Where's your Behemoth? Oh, boy. So take me on... Oh, did I put... Draw 2 cards? No, I put it on Dust Up. We're good. That was a good choice, I think. So take me on... So we want... Can't get rid of you with Blitz. I could stride to here. I could stride to here. What do I have right now? Take me on. Stone Shield, Blitz, Ward. Gain 2 exposed. That's fine. I'm gonna get 1 shot either way, basically. I'm invisible though, so we're good. I should have warded first. Dang. Okay. Taunt. Stride. No. I need to... The only character that can live this is this one. Stone Shield. Because there's no way. Mystic isn't going to be able to salvage this. Stone Shield. 21. It's not enough. Switch target. Let them kill the Mystic. I think so. How much do you do back to me? 6 damage, 20. That would be too bad. That would kill me. Okay, end turn. So we're gonna let them kill them because the best chance I have right now is this character. They still don't have Behemoth on them, which is so frustrating. But we got it now. Behemoth on myself. Behemoth, hit, stride over, hit, and then finish you with draw 2 cards when played. That doesn't really do anything for me, but I appreciate it. 9, let's see, if like 1 knockback, 9 block. You're gone. 13 damage, we're good. End turn. Oh, this is insane. Okay, I'm alive. 13, and now I just need to block, basically. Just need to block, and you're gone. We'll do the taunt block. We can do the stride. Wait, what's in here? Nothing? Okay, we can do the stride block. We can do the dust up block. And I can't do the blitz here, so we're just going to end turn. Let you come at me. Okay. I can always go to this Quicksilver if everything... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, it's buried. Is it still there? It's not there. Okay. Double Stone Shield. And that's it. Oh, my goodness. So how does this... How much health do you have? 1? Choose a card. Synergy Strike? Yes. Okay, this helps. I have 1 and 1. This is... I'm so frustrated right now. Oh, I'm so frustrated. To get this far and to have all that I have. Hero gains 12 block at the start of each combat. Yes. That's kind of nice. Maybe. True cards for cards on the second turn. That one's really good. When owner gains block, a random adjacent enemy takes 5 damage. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. That's insane. Dragoon? Do we basically have 2 of the same... When owner gains block... Oh, this is Behemoth as a... This is Behemoth as a relic. Interesting. We could upgrade a card here. Oh, I'm so frustrated by this. Remove all block from target enemy. Target draws 3. Doesn't really help me this much. Okay. Map. Return. We're going to want to upgrade something, maybe? Lucid Dream, Resupply, Fade, Flow upgraded is nice. Okay, maybe. Flow upgraded. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Flow upgraded. Okay. Okay. What does Wood do? Gains 12 at the start of combat. If it was a start at turn, it'd be incredible, but otherwise, not really. Yeah. Tough. Get the gold. This is the safest place for me, right? I think this is my safest spot. Okay. Because they do really low damage. Illumination. Yeah, this. Oh, thank goodness we're alive. Illumination, but I have no way to zap. Hits all enemies. Frozen Gaze. How much are you guys going to do? Okay. We need to Stone Shield. And I can go up here. I can go here, and then an adjacent enemy. Let's see. When owner gains block... Oh, I Stone Shield. That was a mistake. Okay. When owner gains block, adjacent enemy takes 5 damage. Okay. So I want to go within a range of somebody. We'll go here. And then I want to do Blitz onto you. That's fine. Frozen Gaze, so you start getting block. And end turn, basically. What did you have at 1 HP? Everything went very wrong. I won with a 1 HP Dragoon, and then my other character was dead. So I am in pain. Because Sacrificial Ankh just gives me a 1 HP friend, which is so useless. Okay, so we're gonna do... We can kill all of you pretty easy, right? Stride you up. And then we're gonna do... I don't have Behemoth, though. So frustrating. Okay, we're gonna do Dust Up. Actually, I guess we can't really kill you guys. Annoying. Okay. Kill at least one of you. Behemoth spawns in, not that it matters. Block. Synergy Strike. I could step in and do Synergy Strike, but it's not enough, so I'm just gonna ward myself and pretend I don't exist. Okay. Oh, and I can stride this way to get closer to the spark and turn. Okay, block, block, block. Block, block, block. All good. Hurts my soul, but not my health, because I have none of that to spare. Okay. Okay. Can I get Behemoth, please? I could step into here to get this. 5 to everybody. Then you can step to here to get this. 5 to everybody. Gain 2 exposed. At the end of each turn, gain 2 insight. Sure. There's no downside to that right now. Stride. And then we want to do Dust Up. And then, I don't know, Stone Shield. There's no adjacent enemies anymore. End turn. Oh, please. Like, is there some way for me to heal, to have a hope? I need to get a campfire, I guess. What's my map look like? Campfire up there? Oh my goodness. I guess Campfire Dragoon is the play now, so we... Okay. Okay. Marauder's Call can distract you. It's a good start. I can do Behemoth Dust Up, I guess. But that doesn't really... That doesn't really change anything. I need to do Short Charge Dust Up. So we're going to do Flow on ourselves here, because we're going to draw some cards with it. Which gives me... Target draws 2 cards. I needed... I guess I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. I needed the ability to kill this guy with this guy, which I almost had, but... Okay. Or I kind of. Okay. What do we have right now? Let's fade. Ward. What are you going to do? 9 times 2? You're going to kill me. That's fine. We're going to do Dust Up onto these guys. And then I can do... I could do Short Charge. Wait, can I step out of the way here? And then do Short Charge to there? Yes, I can. Haha, but I don't have the hell. Oh. Okay. Short Charge to there. No, there's just no way to make that work. Because that would just kill me. Okay, fine. So, Short Charge hit into you. I'll gain block, or I just do Stone Shield. I could do Blitz. And then Stone Shield. Blitz. Yeah. Once again, we're just keeping this character alive and ignoring the other. We can ward ourselves. We can do Wandering Mind. I can't hit anybody but me, so... Oh, well, you know what? Wandering Mind. And then we... fade. And then we fade. And then that's it. Okay. You go kill them. Good. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Revives on our deaths too. Ooh, okay. Quick gain 10 block. That's okay. We can just go to you. And we can do Stone Shield. And Dust Up. There. Good. Revived again. How many do you have? So when you die, you don't get given crap cards. That's good. So, okay. This is actually kind of working. I mean, just 1 health, death options. Stalagmites, again, not interested. 7 spike for the rest of combat. It is nice, but I really don't need that. I really don't think I need that. Take up too much space in my deck. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe... do we try... I could try it. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try it. It's going to be a bit expensive, though. Move Shrine. Move Shrine, Marauder's Call, plus taunt adjacent enemies, direct neural obstacles between hero and target. Nice. And taunt adjacent enemies. But it's only adjacent enemies, so what does direct mean here? Vacuum Boots, pull them in, suffer impacts. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad for me at all. Let's take it. Replace a stride. Okay. I'm in so much pain right now. My whole existence. Yeah, can't do that. Don't want that anyway. We're going to heal Dragoon. Please, Dragoon. You're my only hope. So, you're not attacking me right now, which is fantastic because I can't handle it. We're going to do Frozen Gaze, so you get ice. So you get extra blocks. And now this character is done living. Wandering Mind. We can give you some extra cards while we're at it. And then we can do Behemoth and Stalagmites to start. And now, Mystic goes to their early grave. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I love it. Oh, grit. Ooh, grit, you're painful. Can I step out of this? Nope. So we're just going to flow it into you. And hope for the best. Okay. So we do Marauder's Call. Marauder's Call. We do Stalagmites. We're going to do a Blitz. Never got a second Blitz, but what can you do? And then I'm going to short charge my way out of here. I'll go here. Alright. And then you... I mean, I guess you might as well step. So you do a little damage to him before your death. End turn. Alright. You're gone. Dragoon. Make it happen. 26 health on Dragoon. And we've at least got some of the scaling we needed. Is there any other scaling I needed from this character? Resupply would have been really nice, but oh well. So we can stride. There's a pot there. We can stride. We're going to do Take Me On. And we're going to do Dust Up. And we're going to do Stone Shield. Okay. End turn. You have 200 and... Oh, you took a lot of damage there, buddy. I don't love these guys, but I also don't think I have the ability to do much about them right now. So I'm just going to go up here. And I'm just going to shield a bunch again. Okay, thank you. And then we're going to Stone Shield. And then we're going to short charge. I can't short charge that way, though. I can hide, though. Haha. You can't kill me now. Oh, Blitz. I should have blitzed first. How much does this have? Tons of health. Let's do it. Drop it. End turn. Okay. No damage. No. But yeah, no damage. Blocked everything. All right, 174 on you. Is it actually possible for me to beat this Shade right now? I kind of feel like it might be. Kind of getting the feel of that. Okay, so we're going to say move to here. We're going to blitz you. Drops a spark down. That's good stuff. Okay. Dust up. Well, no. We'll do Take Me On first. Get the hit out, then Dust Up. Hit. And then, unfortunately, just a bunch of block here. It's not really useful for me. I'll go with Dust Up again, I guess. Doesn't hurt this thing, so it's fine. End turn. 125. Am I actually going to beat this guy with a single character? But it's working. Might happen. Okay. 16. I'm just going to... I don't care about that damage. Oh, I do care about the damage, maybe. I might care about... So I know with this character, they amplify themselves based on the amount of time I use grit, so I'm just not going to do that, is the plan. I can't avoid the damage, so I'm going to go to where they're going to end up. I'm going to block as much as I can, and we're just going to wait for them over here. Yeah, we'll block basically all of it. I'm not going to let them amplify themselves by using my grit, because that would hurt real bad. But I'll be right on their end position. So now we go here, pulls them in, give us some block, and we're going to do Take Me On. We're going to do... Ooh. We're going to do Short Charge, I guess. Okay, Short Charge. But gain the block, kind of not in the right order there. Okay. Will you kill me here? No, so it's fine. And my thorns are making it very painful for you. So glad I got stalagmites there. Turns out that was a great answer. So now we want to move down. Oh, wait. We want to blitz first just in case. Where does it put it? It puts it under that. Okay. Then I could dust up. So I can get rid of this guy. I can move onto that so I draw more cards. Yeah, that feels like the best option. Dust up. Then Marauder. Here. Draw all the cards. Still have endless energy right now, somehow. How do I have so much energy? Why do I still have full energy right now? What happened? I don't even know. I'm sure something really impressive and very well thought out on my end happened. Alright, get rid of him. Stone Shield. Oh no, it's because I landed on the Aether. That's what happened. Okay. Dust up. Bang. And Dust Up and Blitz. Can't really get to him, so we're going to Dust Up. And end turn. Block all this damage. I am going to win. I'm going to win the whole game. I'm going to win the whole game. This is good. I can't believe this is happening. I literally thought I was going to have to re-go again, and it's already been 4 hours and something, so I was a little worried about it. Because if the next one fails and the next one fails, like, I don't know if I can just keep going at this rate. But I'm going to win the entire game now. Blitz. And short charge. And that's it. That's all she wrote, and everyone gets revived and revamped. Choose a card. Randomly apply flash or ice to all unmodified cards in target's hand. That's kind of nice. Choose up to 2 cards to exhaust from any hand. Draw 1 card and gain 1 energy per card chosen. That's kind of nice. 2 cards to exhaust from any hand. Draw 1 card and gain 1 energy per card chosen. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Attack cards. Oh, okay, so is Reform better? Or is Call the Elements better? I feel like Reform is better because I can naturally make Call the Elements happen more or less, so we'll take Reform. Okay, we carry on. Assistance. Yes, restore me to my former glory. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm alive right now. Owner retains 50% of block after their turn ends. Amazing. Amazing news. When your party kills an enemy, no. This is good too, but not really that good. I mean, for a final relic, 50% of block is... Calcified Heart is what I was looking for. So I've now officially basically won as long as I don't play things dumb. When owner steps on a Bane, they gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. Nice. Party gains 2 random runes. Ooh, runes are good. Owner steps on a Bane, gain 1 energy and draw 1 card. Not every place has Banes for me, so... Although this is really strong. What's my final boss here? Beholder? Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're not... I don't think the Beholder will drop anything for me. I think we want to go with runes. What do you got for runes? Flux. Gain fervor for this before played. Interesting. For fervor. So maybe I put it on short charge. I'm probably going to get rid of short charge anyway. I could do it with spark. I mean, it's like not that important. Oh, synergy strike. That's what I want. I could put it on synergy strike and gain 4 extra damage with synergy strikes. I need to upgrade. Desperately need to upgrade synergy strike as well. But this isn't a bad play, I think. And then nimble on vacuum boots, probably. Keep your movement high. Okay. All right. Healing or potion. We don't need to heal yet, so we go with potion, sure. All right. What do you got for me, Zigoos? All right. Vessel carrier. Interesting. Frozen Gaze, so you start spawning some stuff in. We're going to do a fade. Perfect, moved me there, fantastic. And then we can ward you. One of these guys is going to break this, the other one's actually going to hit me though, so that's a bit rough. We're going to move to here. We're going to dust up. And we're going to stone shield, I guess. Yeah, okay, enter. Okay, lots of damage output. You are going to hit me 3 times for 3 damage. Oh, deal 6 damage and spread to adjacent allies in a turn. Oof. Yikes. That's horrible. Okay, wow, you're way stronger than... Like, the enemies here used to be not nearly strong enough to handle me at this point. Now they are really strong. Behemoth. Like, that is unbelievable how strong that is. Okay, take me on to do the damage. Gain 10 block. Yeah, lots of damage output here. And then stone shield. Let's see, do I do vacuum? I can do vacuum boots here. Kills you. And then we do fade. Synergy strike now exists, which is enough to kill you. That's solid. It's a good option. Flow, target hero draws 2 cards that get flash applied to them. That's a good idea because it amplifies synergy strike as well. And then lucid dream to expose, gain 2 insight. Wandering mind. Draw 2 cards. What do I have to draw? Nothing really that useful. Choose up 2 cards to exhaust from any hand. Gain energy. Oh, actually, Wandering Mind to myself here to gain that. Did I gain it? I did not. Okay. Ward. Okay. So we're gonna... I guess we're just gonna ward ourselves. So will this do direct damage or will this eat through block? Oh, it will. Okay, it does block as well. That's really useful. I thought they were way stronger than they were. So I thought Infectious Plague was going to do direct to health, but it's not, so that's actually not nearly as bad. I was pretty worried there for a second. Okay. Blitz takes care of you and drops a thing. Oh, almost took care of you, but not quite. We should probably take Stalagmite here. And then we can finish off with Marauder. Marauder Dust Up. Yeah. Boom. And then we're going to do Illumination. Flash hits all enemies. We'll do Spark first. We'll do Spark to finish you off, then Illumination, which will then hit everybody. Good. And then end turn. Okay. Took some damage here because I didn't really have any blocks, but we're fine. Mystic is lagging for sure. Mystic is our amplifier, and they are not having an easy time staying alive. Stride, can't get myself to you, so... Lucid Dream. Actually, you know, we can manage this. Lucid Dream. Reform. Choose up 2 cards to exhaust and add energy. Sounds good. We're going to choose our Blitz, because I'm not going to be able to get there, and our Stone Shield. Do you understand decibel level / hearing? I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know if I have like a good understanding of it necessarily. Boom. Like, so, well, actually, I do some things with it within what I do. So, like the decibel levels within what I do anyway. Illuminate Potion. Target hero chooses a new random power card for this combat. Energy cost is 0. Nice. So I always keep my levels at like -10 or like -15 around at the highest end, or on average maybe for my talking voice, and or like speaking voice, whatever. And then for the game, I try to keep it around like -30. But like when it comes to outside of that, I don't know. Dragoon. Upgraded Blitz. Oh, interesting. Wait, do I have a Blitz? I do? This is awesome. This is awesome for me. That's really good news. Okay, Dragoon just got way stronger. That's awesome. So, Nomad Shopkeeper, or do I go Card Bloom Exalt Stones? 147 is enough to buy something kind of nice for myself, but I don't really like Move Shrine that much, but Move Shrine's okay. Exalt Stones, upgraded card. Card Rift, or Card Bloom, and then Exalt Stones. What would I want to upgrade? I would upgrade, let's see here. Synergy Strike? Yeah, Synergy Strike. So we're going to go Card Bloom upgrade, I think. Okay. Card Bloom. Ice Wall. Oh, Static Step is nice, but Ice Wall is everything. 5 block, apply ice to 1 random card in target's hand. Very, very nice. Trance is also amazing. Target hero gains 1 energy for each augment in any deck. Oh, wait a second. So about 70 decibels are fine, can't hurt you. So I opened OBS and it has negative decibels. So what? It is improving my... it's negative decibels relative to the actual sound that, like the average. Like if you think about 0 as being like the max that you can handle, or the max that it should be, then everything negative of that is like helping. Sort of. So I think Trance is a good idea here. This is a rough thing. All of these are so good. Target hero gains 1 energy for each augment in any deck is really strong. What is the upgrade of this? Energy for each active augment in any deck. Second Static Step is the only bad choice here. A free Trance is kind of nice, but I think Ice Wall is better. Static Step is nice, and it works well with my shot thing. The problem is I already have one of them, and so I would just be adding a ton of flashes, and I can get enough flashes as it is, I think. Whereas I feel like the wall allows for more block, which is good for my Dragoon. And that's what I desperately need more than anything. The Trance is the only tempting thing. Like wall is the main thing I was looking for in general, maybe. But Trance is also good. Static Step, you know, 2 Static Steps instead of getting Ice Wall. Basically, you're saying... Basically, at that point, you'd be saying, like, more flash instead of more block. And I have a lot of flash, and I have... but it has a limited utility, whereas block has endless utility. Okay, so because of Calcified Heart especially. So when I hear -60, sometimes at max it's like 60, so it's fine, can't hurt me. I'm not sure about. Yeah, there's a possibility for what you're saying to make sense, but I don't know. I don't think that makes any sense, because this guy maintains block between turns, and if you have Ice Wall on them. I mean, Ice Wall has limited utility as well, I guess, because I have to use it manually. Turn start. Yeah, that's probably true. But so probably Trance is the better option there. Double Steps and Cloud Shaper is a win. Yeah, but if I don't get Cloud Shaper, we're on the final area. Then I guess it's a loss. You know that I can't afford to lose. At turn start, apply ice to a random card. Yeah, that's a good thing for me. Frozen Gaze is awesome. A second Frozen Gaze would be better than Ice Wall, but at least Ice Wall allows me to get some extra block going. Play lots of 0-cost cards and draw more and get more flash. Assuming they were 0-cost move cards, yeah. So I could step behind here. I can block some of this. 2 of these, so that's pretty good. First, though, we're going to move you in Ooh, is there some way I can get that bug? Ugh. Okay, you're hiding. You're hiding. Okay, pull you in, and then we're gonna do stalagmites on myself, I think, and stone shield. And then you're going to step to the side. Enter. Good. Yeah, if we can get Behemoth, we basically have double Behemoth right now because we have Horned Mask. Okay, so you're again attacking this character. I would really love it if you would not. So I'm going to taunt you, which is good there. Okay, we taunt you. Flash hits all enemies. Apply flash to random cards. Sure. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And then now we can do... Now we can do Blitz for the Lumen drop. I should kill the other guy first, right? Blitz drops Lumens into a Blitz. And then I want to do... We can step... I can't really step. I can't really do much here. I'm going to step here. Hits you with a flash. I could drop some more Lumens. And... What is this? Spores? Did you just drop... Did he drop spores? Oh, and card damage is received. Okay. That's not very nice of you. Where did I drop? Oh, Aether. I dropped Aether over there. Nice. Okay, cool. I have very little block right now, unfortunately. This just did not happen the way I wanted it to. Okay. I'll get some block with this knockback. That's at least something. And then... I should have blitzed first. Oh well. End turn. So now you're gonna shoot at me a bunch. Wait, well, I have spikes as well, so we're good. Okay. Yeah, that worked really well. So now I want to move, let's see, Dust Up. This draws me more stuff. That's a good idea. So I want to draw your attention to me as well. We're going to do Behemoth before anything else. And then we're going to stride to here. So you take some damage, a bunch of damage. And then we're going to do the Taunt, a bunch more damage. I want to resupply onto you for later, but dang. You didn't really get quite enough. Oh well, that's fine. And then we can Spark. And then end turn. This is going to hurt a tiny bit, but not that much. Not that much. You have enough flash. You didn't need to attack Bug. Attack Bug. Oh, sure. Yeah, I focus Fire Bug a lot, but yeah, I didn't really need to there. Okay. So, what is my best bet here? We can do... I can move into you here. I'd really love to go backwards and get that Aether. Let's use Fade first and hope it... Yes, and then I can step here. That'll work. So we'll step and get the Aether. And that doesn't actually help me. I guess it'd be a good idea to Vacuum Boots. Or, yeah, Vacuum Boots into the Aether. Give me a bunch of energy and a bunch of cards. And then I can just short charge my way forward again. That seems fine. And then we can do... Let's see. Ice Wall onto you. Tons of damage. Blitz... Tons of bonus damage. Again, Stone Shield is going to be crazy damage. This is 2, and then 2 different ones, so it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 attacks. Okay. And then I want to... Let's see, I have 2 extra left. Blitz, Dust Up. We'll use our free Blitz, I suppose. You spawn a Spore. That's okay. Dust Up with a knockback seems like a good idea. Oh, Ward. I could ward you as well. Extra damage. Dust Up. Extra hits and shield. No, take me on for more block. There. And then step. There. Okay, you're gone. My Mystic is just in general struggling right now, I think. Choose a card. Blunting Swipe, absolutely not. Upgrade something. Upgrade Behemoth for the extra damage output, probably the best option, although, let's see, Reform. 3 cards to exhaust, draw 1 card and gain 1 energy per card chosen. That one's really good. Upgrading Synergy Strike is the must here, though, I think. Okay. Solid. And now, do we go on to another upgrade? Good. We just looked at upgrades, so we already kind of know what we want. Ice Wall, so probably Reform here. Fade is also good to upgrade. So Fade or Reform are the 2 best ones there. Vacuum Boots, Direct, don't care about that. Blitz upgrade, don't care about. Behemoth upgrade is really solid. But... And across a run, it does add up, but it's still only 2. Like, the 2 upgrade is not... I don't love it, but I do love it. Kind of. Tough thing. Spark, or just Reform. 3 cards to exhaust, draw 3 cards and 3 energy. Behemoth and you'd give Echo. True, that would be nice. I won't probably find it, but it would be nice. Like I'm tempted for either Reform for the 3 cards and 3 energy that it would bring, which would allow for a lot of stuff for this character to happen, or Behemoth. It is amazing, but Echoes, it's not gonna, it's, the odds of it are like, I don't know, like 1 in 12, let's say, for the remainder of the run for that to happen. So that's why that's a bad idea. I think that's why that would be bad. Reform is a way that I can potentially, if I can just get 1 more of any of the cards that are good for Mystic, Reform is going to be the best option, I think. Whereas I would have to specifically get Echo, which I haven't even seen, and across any runs in the new way they do things. So I think it's Reform here. Upgrade to Behemoth is great, assuming that happens, but my odds of getting an upgrade option are way higher than after the Echo than my odds are of getting the Echo ever at all. Reform is exhaust just once. Still, it allows, this character is basically like a glass cannon. Behemoth's power, yes, it's scaling, but the Mystic is what allows the power to happen, and Reform is what allows the Mystic to allow the power to happen. So I just don't agree. Because if Reform allows me to gain 3 extra energy, which allows me to use, I guess, Illumination. More importantly, allows me to use one of the new cards if it can get new cards. The problem is the Mystic is just struggling to get the cards that matter all the time. It's rough. The Mystic, and maybe that's maybe I should stack into the idea that somehow a 1 in 100 chance of the Echo showing up for our Dragoon is a better idea than using anything on Mystic, I guess, would be the strategy there. I don't know. Frozen Gaze onto you to give you the ice. And then Behemoth onto myself. And then unfortunately we can't use Dust Up. So what are you? Targeting all heroes, a debuff. So this would be good. We could do Vacuum Boots to target me, not that it matters. And then we do Ward and then Dust Up. Okay. And then you have a free Blitz. Good. We'll target the cheaper, or the less health one. That drops us an Aether. Love it. End turn. I don't know if you see what I'm getting at in general there, but my problem with using or focusing in on the idea of an Echo is, obviously, it already is good in some ways, but the Echo concept is, I think, kind of a very shot in the dark route. So, okay, we're going to grab more items on you. We're going to move, let's see, we can move you to here, I think. Which means we can't use Dust Up, at least for a little bit. That teleported me. Oh, okay. We stride to here. Doesn't matter if Echo or not, just doing 33% more damage with him is making you beat boss 30% faster. True. True. Yeah, if there's a way to make, but yeah. Is Behemoth alone enough to beat the boss? It might be. If it is, then I think we're good either way, though. That's the problem, is it's also Horned Mask. It's not actually 33% more damage because Horned Mask would still not be upgraded, but yeah, kind of. Stone Shield, because I think the reason I do a lot of the damage that I do isn't just because of Behemoth, it's also because of Horned Mask. They're 50-50, so it's actually, let's say, 10% faster, which is still good. Moves user to a random... Oh, that's a weird Bane. Random tile when played. Yikes. So I guess I would do Blitz to start then. And then the other Blitz will do some extra damage. We'll drop... Wait, what do we have? 4 energy. Hit with this. And then we have 3 left. So I think I do Stalagmites here and teleport ourselves. Giving duplicate potion even better with Echo. Yeah, Echo would be awesome. Echo would be awesome. And it could happen, I suppose. You know. So I guess we do Dust Up now to gain the extra block and push you away, and then we can end turn, and Calcified Heart will keep us going. Honestly, Reel In is what I need at this point, potentially. Reel In would kind of... Because at this point we have Calcified Heart, we have block gain. You know, we have a lot of good things. We move in, we gain Aether, we do Illumination. Not that it matters that much for me right now, but it's nice. Applying some Flash, that's nice. And it helps with Synergy Strike. So that means we step out. It doesn't really matter. We can't use it yet, but we will probably would use it this turn. Dust Up, hits, okay. Unfortunately, you're kind of far away now. Okay. True. So nothing here really matters. I guess I should get rid of the stone shield then. So I can teleport. You get Witchfire. I have enough block. I should get rid of this as well. Get rid of the Witchfire. Stone shield myself. And then we just end turn. Alright. 40 health left. We just got to finish you off. This is a pretty easy fight for me because these guys are like... They're kind of frustrating, but not really. Like, they're not too bad. Okay, we go here. Oh, I get teleported, right. We short charge this way, and I will get teleported again. There, good. And then we can do Take Me On. Tons of damage output, and then we can't do Dust Up, so we do... When a hero moves, apply Flash. Sure, that would work. No, Wandering... No, draw 2 cards, that's not enough. Static Step. Okay, teleport me so that I can step here, damaging you, and then end turn. Okay. Oh, you're so low on health, and then you pop. Good. Good, good. Gold, gold, card. Avalanche, Fade. Fade is just always good. Fade maintains its always good status. Avalanche, 6 damage, draw 2 cards. Just keep going Fade. I mean, the downside to Fade is that I could step on a Bane, which I think actually would have given me energy if I had chosen that for the Mystic, so maybe that potentially is better than getting the 2 runes. Alright, give me a rune. We got, okay, Riposte, X damage checkers this turn, or Fury, 5 damage to enemy when any target when played. Okay. To attackers this turn, or Fury. Excuse me. I guess I could just do Fury on Blitz. It's not a terrible idea. It's not like a crazy fun one, but it's kind of good. Okay. Fury Blitz is good. Calculated upgraded Behemoth without Echo or something more is 50% faster boss kill with Behemoth Relic. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 50% boss faster without Echo or something more. And we're saying that the... I guess all the things that the Mystic is doing to amplify that don't matter as much, because Reform is what I'm trying to use for Reform is to allow it to make everything else work better. So if Mystic is better, they're able to then use their skills to amplify the damage output. So, you know, I don't think so. It says this turn, so it's not repeatable. It would be good for 1 turn, but you know, I think the extra damage every time is probably better a little bit. Yeah, I don't think, like, that calculation for 50% faster is only assuming the Mystic doesn't really have any value. Otherwise, the Mystic, like, because the Mystic's value is that it puts wards, ice walls, like, all this extra stuff. So if I use Ice Wall with this character, now there's 2 ices on the Dragoon, and then the Dragoon will then be able to play those to make endless amounts of, like, multiplying Behemoth stuff. So the idea with Reform, although it is exhaust, is to get that going faster. The problem with Reform is that I don't have Calcify, and I don't have... I know there's a couple different ones that I don't have that would really benefit a lot more if I had. But call the elements, apply Flash or Ice to all unmodified cards in target's hand. That's not a bad one. Haze, when any card is exhausted. I don't really have that many exhaust cards. Maybe this one. What's the upgrade to this? Target's hand, less cost. Okay. This might be good for me. Wait, Galvantic? On first use? This is really good for me, though. Galvantic means I can use free Behemoth. I think that's probably the best bet. Free Behemoth is pretty important early on. The other options... What else free makes sense for me? Probably nothing. Honestly, I mean, Stalagmites as well, but free Behemoth is really nice. I think we go for that. Okay. And then I would love Call of the Elements at this point then, but no. Can't afford it. Firebrand. None of these are good for me. I think we carry on. The only thing here is Call of the Elements that I would take, and so no luck. Reliquary. The first enemy that owner attacks this combat receives 2 exposed. Okay. The only... Oh, yeah, on Blitz. I guess that could work for Blitz. Okay. I mean, Crystallize? Wait, what? Calcify? Crystallize. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Put this on Dragoon, right? What are you saying no about? What's going on? Okay, I'm going to put it on Dragoon, I think. Because then there'll be double exposed, and I can just slam them over and over again with blitzes. Don't give Ruin to Behemoth. You might get Echo on it. I'm not gonna... Okay, if we find Echo, you know, I take it all back. But in order to find Echo, apparently you have to go to an event. I have 100 gold, so I probably won't go to this one. It's probably better... Well, Card Rift, Card Bloom. Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I will. You know what? If the event is Echo, then there you go. But the odds of that are so low, and I think I'm going to win with stability, not with, like, full random chance. I think it's good to take a certain level of risk, and I do that a lot, but I think fully risking it on the chance of getting one specific thing is probably not the right play. Okay. But maybe. Maybe. So we're going to say Vacuum Boots. Let's see. Frozen Gaze. We want Frozen Gaze straight away onto you. We want Vacuum Boots to here. And then we're going to say Fade. Illumination. Okay. Dust Up. It might be Echo. True. It might be. It's possible. It's possible. And I don't know how many options there are for that anyway. Okay. Stone Skin. Stalagmites. Which one's the better choice here? Let's start with Blitz. Okay. That drops that. And we do this Blitz as well. Extra damage. Okay. And then do this Blitz again. And yeah, probably this Blitz again. So we'll do Stone Shield, which will do some extra damage, and more importantly, get some block on us. No, we do Blitz first, just in case it drops down an Aether, but maybe not. Okay, no Aether that I can see. Okay, and then we do Stone Shield. Stone Shield, we're going to step over a little bit, getting closer to the Spark, and turn. Okay. Double hits, we block it all, not a big deal. And then we do Behemoth. Free Behemoth allows for, we can do then Resupply and Flow onto you. I think Free Behemoth is the way to go here, but obviously if we get Echo, then unfortunate. If we had Echo and I didn't put it on Behemoth, though, I'm sure there's another option that would be amazing. I just have to think of what it is. I have to think of what it is. Probably either Resupply, so they draw 2 cards, or Random Magician Tile, or... What's the one I always use? We got Lucid Dream, maybe. Not really that one. Synergy Strike is a potential. Illumination. Hits all enemies. You can't double that, really. Frozen Gaze, though. Actually, Frozen Gaze would be the best Echo, I think. I think Frozen Gaze, yeah, is probably better than Behemoth? I don't know. I'm not sure on that. Also, the odds of getting a second Behemoth are pretty good. And a second Behemoth is just as good as, you know, is just as good, whereas a second Frozen Gaze is kind of rough, potentially. I have to think about that. Okay, Dust Up, Step. We're gonna do Dust Up. Take me on, 10 block, gain some taunts. Okay, we'll start our blitzes a little bit just in case it drops something good. Okay, it drops some block, whatever. Stone Shield, Blitz. What's my best option right now? Guess we do Stone Shield and a second Stone Shield. That feels fine. End turn. Okay, 40 health left on you. We're spawning in enemies. Don't love that, to be honest. Okay, I think there is a way to get one card be activated effectively 10 plus times. Well, there's Echo. Depends on what card it is, maybe. Dust Up. Let's see. Dust Up. We use this Dust Up because it double procs, maybe killing this guy. What's the best bet here? Blitz first, just in case I drop something really solid. Calcified Heart coming in clutch right now. We can Fade and hope I go to the right spot. Not really, but okay. I feel like that audio for that is a little bit high. Then we do... Okay, then we do this Dust Up to maximize enough damage to kill. Might not even need to do that. Might be better to just walk into here. And then do Dust Ups. Yeah, probably better. And then we want to do... We should step our way out some which way. Probably just here is fine. Okay. Relic that duplicates first 2 plus cost card. Relic duplicates card with Bane on it. True. Yeah, there might be a way. Okay. Dust Up. No. We should do... Here's what's kind of... Okay, we'll Ice Wall ourselves here. Okay. We will... Wandering Mind... What do I have as options for this character? Stalagmite, Stone Shield. We could do Stone Shield. That'll do a lot of hits out. We could do Dust Up. I guess Dust Up is going to push them back, though. That's the problem. I want to kill them. So we'll do Blitz. Kills you. Attacks them. Now we're safer. Everyone's attacking this character, which is good. Then we want to do... Do we do Dust Up to draw cards? Is there a point of drawing cards? Not really. We could do Wandering Mind anyway if we want to do that, and we won't. Wandering Mind on this character, however, could give us Fade, or could give us the resupply thing. Let's do Wandering Mind on herself. Yeah, it seems like I'm never getting Reform, though. I have such... My deck is just, I guess, too big at this point. Flash random card, draw a card. No real use to that. So we'll go here, we'll do it anyway, might as well. Then we should do... I guess the most block card is good, so Dust Up. Boom. Kills them, and end turn. Invisibility for double damage. Blitz can be even more infinite with Bottomless Bad Relic, or Bag Relic. Yeah, possibly. Let's see if we can get there. Okay, Lucid Dream. Gain 2 exposed. We have Reform. Okay, we have Reform. We can get rid of one of our blitzes. Take Me On. And Lucid Dream, potentially, because it's a little bit late in the game to be using Lucid Dream, I think. Reform to get rid of Lucid Dream. The less effective blitz, and Take Me On. Maybe. Wait, no. Step. Step is better. Accept. Okay, we get a ton of energy. So now we're stacking our energy like crazy because of Reform. And we have Aether on the ground, so we hopefully, when a hero moves, apply Flash or random card in any hand. Have I already given you... Resupply? I have. Good. Okay, Static Step. That's good. And then I need to move here so I can draw some cards. And get the energy, of course. And then we do Spark. Well, we can one-shot you, which is kind of fun. Okay. One-shot you. Sounds good to me. Spark this. So it hits them. We're going to do Marauders. No, we're going to do... Yeah, Marauders Call. We'll go here. And we'll do our free blitz. Okay, fine. So now we're kind of stuck, unfortunately. But we did kill everybody else. You get rid of blitz because you can get anything, get it anyway by using other blitz. It's basically a free. Yeah, exactly. The move cards are also in a way, but I feel like now the move cards for Dragoon are actually kind of have more utility. So we're gonna we're gonna Stalagmites and block. Stalagmites, and then we'll do this this Dust Up because it draws us cards in case we need them, but we won't need them. Blitz, we can hit this wall. That's nice. And then end turn. Sweet. Okay, spawn in more characters. Interesting decision. I think these guys would probably pop if beaten, but we'll see. Okay, I could go here. Impacting. We can do... I should probably do... No, we'll do... We'll do Dust Up. Kills them. Short Charge can get me here. But you're still going to be too far because you're going to get pushed back. I could go here instead then, I guess. Okay. Blitz. Drop me something. Drop me something good. Okay. Oh, didn't spawn the other Blitz. What happened? What happened there? Wait. Wait. Reform exhaust from any hand. Oh, it exhausts. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so this is not... This is good to get... Oh, you could take out your steps, though. You could take out your steps and take out... I don't know what else. Okay, that's important to know. I didn't notice that before. Okay, so then we just do Ice Wall. Imagine card that is Vacuum Boots and Real and combined. Okay, Flow. Draw 2 cards. Have Flash. I'll just do it myself. And then ward myself. That's fine. Boom. Interesting. Interesting how that works. So what I could do is I could stride 1 forward, then short charge 2 forward to avoid the waters, maybe. I don't know if that would work or not. Worked. Okay. Blitz. And the other Blitz is dead. Tragic. Okay. I will keep that in mind for future. I thought that would work in a very clever way, but it did not. Target draws 1 card and plays Fog. Nope. Carrying on. Map. We want to go... Do I go for Shopkeep or card route? I think I go for Shopkeep event here, probably. Yeah, because there's no elite there, and I don't want to fight the elites. No reason. Browse my offerings. Well, not very much gold right now, but maybe we take some pain. Dragoon loses 3 health per turn. That's not bad. What does this give me? Provides 2 fervor while owner has full health. Eh. And then, yeah, we're going to the event here. 2 force. It's here. The event is here. We're good. There's 2 events, but this event is the one I'm going for because it's not behind an elite. All good, all good. 2 force is kind of good, I guess. But hello. All right. Mystic has Witchfire applied for. That's okay. I don't do attacks much, so we can get this one. 2 fervor. I don't really have full health ever, but I could put it onto my Dragoon and just, why not? Lose 3 health per turn, though, is kind of rough. Maybe not. 2 precision. When a non-mutant enemy dies, they launch a spell support towards owner. Gain 2 fervor. That's nice. Gain 30 gold when you have a potion, or you pick a potion. I'm kind of close to the end, so it doesn't really matter anymore. So, on that, I guess. Upgrade a chosen card. That's probably my best bet. What would I want to upgrade? We want to upgrade Behemoth, and is there anything else that I like upgrading right now? Not really. Fade would be fine as well. Fade would be nice, but I think Behemoth is probably the one to go for. Upgrade Behemoth, and we're good there. I think we're good there. Yeah, honestly, so my argument before about Reform, I think is fine, except that it exhausts cards from hand, which is a little bit extreme. I think, like, generally, like if it was like Fade upgrade is potentially better than Behemoth because it lets you draw more cards, but and with this character, like, if you have the right cards, could be valuable, but turns out Reform is actually way weaker than I thought it was, and kind of not really worth it as a card. I think could be wrong. Okay, so free Behemoth at the start. Love that. Static Step, or frozen. We do Frozen Gaze. We're doing Act 3. Should go to Event. 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 What do you mean? Event. Right here. Okay. Okay, so I can distract. All right, I should step first. Get myself at least a further away. Get myself here. Then we can move. We can move ourselves here, but that puts me in their path. So I'll move here instead. Oh, what do you give? Exalt Shard. Unfortunate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to that. I'd like to, of course. But I think the damage I'd take is too much. What does this do? Target hero chooses a new random power card for this combat. Energy costs 0. I don't know what your... Okay. I don't know what your power card options are. We're going to say sort by power card only. Right? Yes. Power card only. Amass, Bastion. Bastion is good. When Orchard gains block, they're all against 50% of it. Bastion is so important. I just haven't gotten the right cards. Bastion is so useful, but it's because this guy doesn't feel like, you know, that's fair. Consecration is still a card, just not really ever happening for me. It's such a good card. I used to get that all the time. Oh well. For you, the card I'd look for you would be Crystallize, but I don't really need it that bad because you already have a Crystal Heart. So, Aberration, so turn teleport to... This is interesting to see, actually. So I guess I would probably want to take this on this character because there's a higher chance that it's useful. We'll go ahead and use this because I don't really want to take so much damage here. It's a good chance. Second Behemoth. Salvage. Okay, we'll grab a second Behemoth. Okay. Second Behemoth, make it free, give it to me. And... Can I move somewhere that I can damage somebody? Not really going to happen this turn, but it will eventually. Okay. It's going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Get Duplicate Potion and Echo from Events. Get the 6 Elite Bounty. Okay. Gosh. This is kind of wild. These enemies are kind of actually difficult all of a sudden because we have so much blocking our way right now. Okay, we're gonna do Resupply, probably. I'm gonna die here. Why are these guys so strong this time? Resupply onto you. And we are gonna do Blitz. That gives you energy. Okay, that we have a possibility of living. We then would want to Fade. Okay, that's possibly good. Spark is gonna hurt me if I do it. Blitz. Short charge. So Vacuum Boots could make something happen, kind of. Vacuum boots. I would love to vacuum boots somewhere. 4 block. It doesn't work the way I want. Okay. So we just maybe move here. Okay, you're not hitting me right now. That's good. But these guys are going to hit for a lot. I think we might do... So there's ice wall. There's step. So worried about just dying here outright. Ice wall. I guess myself this time. And then ward myself. Maybe there's a chance of surviving. Blitz onto you. Draws me into the blitz and gives me some block. That kills you. Then I want to do... We want to do vacuum boots to here. Break this... Wait, no. Break this with blitz. And then short charge to here. There's hope. There's hope because I'm going to draw all this energy. Oh, that was so close. That was crazy. Okay, I thought I was going to die there. Okay. So now I want to... Basically, I just want to shield myself in order to kill these guys, right? So stone shield. Let's see. There's spark. There's step. I can't really step out of this. Who's going to damage me? This guy's going to damage me for... You have 20 damage onto me. I'll survive it. Who else is attacking? Nobody else is attacking this character right now, I don't think. So everyone else is attacking this one. So I'm just trying to maximize my defenses, I guess. Draw 2 new cards. Let's see. You can draw Blitz. That doesn't really help me, though. Maximize my block gain. Or just try to figure out killing this one guy. Probably maximize my block gain. I think we double dust up. Dust up. Dust up again. Okay, your health is low. Step. Not an easy place to step, but I think it's a good idea just in case it does something. Okay, this doesn't hurt. Step, 5 damage. That's a good guy to hit, I guess. Alright, you're down. Good. I'm going to take some damage here. We're still alive, though. You've slowed me. Hate that. Now, who is the best, or how is the best? What's the best way to go about this? Fade. Gotta kill this guy because they're targeting me. Wandering Mind, I can't reach you with, so another Fade. Okay. Now we can reach you. I could step here to get out of the range of this. Probably. Flash, flow. So we're going to step out of the way. Thank you. Now we're free from that doom. Wandering Mind, draw 2 cards. What can you draw? Could use the dash into them and then move up this way. Or dash into this spot, hit, and then move down. How much is your stride? You had good stride. For 2, so 1, 2 will be fine. Okay. So we're going to use Wandering Mind, I think. Draw 2 cards. Wait. Apply Flash to him. Flow is better. Flow is better, Wandering Mind. Huh. That's interesting. Better version. Okay. Now you get... We do short charge up this way. Wait. I have 4 energy. Short charge up this way, and then dish out dust up. I gotta kill this guy, though. I guess we stride... No, we stride this way. Because I don't want to push you back to this corner. That would be bad for me. We do take me on. Make sure you're targeting the right guy. There we go. And then, let's see, we have 2 energy left. 2 energy left. I could short charge, but it doesn't really matter. Overgenerating augments creates them in deck. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Then we can do stone shield. No, we should do... I would like to do stalagmites here, so maybe I will... Yeah, you'll die either way. And then I guess I can blitz you anyway as well. So blitz. Blitz again. We redraw the blitz. Nope, we didn't. Okay. That was strange. Why didn't I redraw blitz? Huh. Wait. I had 2 blitzes. I used 1 blitz, then used the other blitz. It didn't come back to me. Okay. Ward. End turn. Get duplicate potion. I got an idea. Let me know. What is it? Let's see. So I want to rush into here if I can. Synergy Strike finishes you off, doesn't it? Oh, but that would hurt me. Almost made that mistake. Because that would hurt me, and I don't like that. Move up to here. Move to... Yeah, up to here is fine, I think. Yeah. Oh, we have Reform as well, though. Reform... I'll get rid of Synergy Strike for the hope of getting a block. We can reform our step. And anything here I don't care about, probably the short charge. Okay. Whatever, not a big deal. Alright, so stride to here. You can step to here. That works. And then you're going to blitz. Blitz. Redraw blitz. Love it. We're going to do dust up. No. Do take me on. You're gone. Good. What if overgenerating also a deck would generate augments in discard pile? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would be nice. Exalt Shard. Okay, so we want to start... We'll take the brass... Well, technically we should choose card first. Okay. So we're going to say Gale, delay damage to enemies, deal 3 damage per insight. Bonus damage per insight? I don't really have that much insight right now. Fade is always a good one. Swap. Select a unit, draw 2 cards. If only I had gained energy on Fade somehow. There's not really an option, but... yeah, I guess we'll just take more Fade. It's crazy. Gale is all directions. It is really cool. I just don't have the insight for it, but it is, you know, it's cool. Fade. We'll get Force on Dragoon. We'll get Exalt Shard. Ooh. Exalt Shard is probably... We're probably going to be... What does this do? Direct? No, I don't like that. Don't have insight for it. I only have, like, 3 insight right now, I think. So, it's like an 11 damage attack or something, which is fine, I guess. Gain extra block. Probably draw more cards. Fade is probably the best option here. Do you have cards that give you 2 insight per turn? Do I have that? Oh, I might have that. Oh, I do have Lucid Dream. I just never use it. I guess I just never get around to using it. That would have been good. You're right. Yeah, could have been good. I don't know if this will be like an attacking character ever. And I also feel like Synergy Strike will always be the stronger. Will always be stronger than that, because I'll always 2 per turn versus the amount of augments I generate. Synergy Strike is probably the stronger option, but in theory, yeah, it could be useful. That's a good point. Generate so much augments. Yeah. So we're gonna upgrade Fade and Event. Okay. Yeah, it's super useful. I just mean for like that particular thing where like Gale. I don't know if Gale is as good as Synergy Strike with augments. So Insight is amazing for all of the augments, but not necessarily amazing for all of the like for Gale, I guess. Yeah, for Gale. Gale is just not as good, possibly. Open 1 chest, open 2 chests, donate 40 gold. I can't donate... open 4 chests, Mystic Games Wither. Start with -5 fervor. That's fine. Oh, that's so lucky. Let's do it. Love me some negative fervor. 4 chests, okay? Chests better be a good thing, buddy. Range attacks have +1 max range. Kind of... I don't know about that for me. I mean, Synergy Strike can be boosted. There's not... I don't have a ranged attack at this guy, so... I guess you gotta go on Mystic, but... like, that's really good if it... I just didn't build my deck around this. Do I have anything that works with besides Synergy Strike? Spark? Okay, Spark. Alright. Actually, wait, and Synergy Strike also... Wait, doesn't Synergy Strike have infinite range? Or no, it has 2. Okay, then yeah, that's good for Synergy Strike. Chest again, gold, sure. Chest again, card, composed, 10 block, and draws a card. Actually, not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Is that better than Dust Up? Not really, but it's not bad. Better than Take Me On? Not really. It's better than Stone Shield, though. I'll tell you that much. It also makes my deck kind of heavy, though. But, okay. Last one. Choose a card. Disempower. Enemy loses 2 fervor. Exhaust. Pull a random unit in. Select location. Vortex. Vortex is a good card generally. Just, again, doesn't really stack with what I have at all. Well, against the boss, though, it's really convenient. So maybe we grab that. I don't know. That might have been a mistake, though. My deck is way too heavy. Okay. Elite Combat. You can stack Exposed on boss easier. True. That's a good point. Okay. Combat. Gold. There's nowhere for me to spend the gold anymore, so no more gold. Cards. I guess we take Potion. Yeah. Scary thing. I hate taking potions, but what can you do if I must? What are those titles? Underneath is like what makes them like stronger or whatever. Corrupted. Yeah. Raging Feather Spark. Yeah, I didn't even really bother looking. So what do these guys have? Muck. Attacks apply Muck. Owner's move card range is reduced. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I want to go... Okay, Frozen Gaze onto you. I would love an innate... innate Behemoth would be so nice, but what can you do? Okay, Marauder's Call. Taunt enemies. I don't really need to do that badly right now. I guess, honestly, I'll just hide here. Hide here? Wait, how much does this have? 1? Okay. What are you? Block and buff. Interesting. Then the goal here is we're going to spark you. I'm going to hide here. And I'm going to compose. Draw me a card. Stalagmites. Okay. Okay. Not a bad idea. You should try Legends of Runeterra when you like roguelike deck builders. I play it a lot every day. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll add it to my list. I remember you kind of you asked about it before in our Discord. I'll potentially maybe. Oh my gosh, that changed so much further than it should. So I've fought chain attacks before, but they don't chain that far. They chain like 1 or 2. So this guy has like mega chain going on, I guess. That's crazy. That's crazy. Free game. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Could be good. You never know. Okay. Let's see. Reform. Get rid of a step. I like resupply though. Let's move. We'll move here. Okay. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, dust up. Shield. What do I want? Short charge. Okay, so I can get... we want to resupply you, and then I want to reform. So this gets rid of step, short charge, and I guess shield forever is fine. Spin on League of Legends lore really well, and art. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I know much about League lore, but could be interesting. Yeah, could learn something. Behemoth onto myself. Yeah, we have tons of energy, might as well. And then we can start blitzing. We can blitz you. Best to get rid of you. Blitz you to drop that there. Fervor. Okay. Just keep blitzing, I guess, and then... Or dust up now. Dust up's gonna draw some cards. Dust up pushes you guys back, do a bunch of damage. Dust up again. Push you guys back, do a bunch of damage. Take me on. Push, hit you. Composed to draw a card. And then... Dust up to draw cards? Is there a reason for that? Not really. That's my maximum output here. Taunt or dust up. This gives me more block. Let's go with this. I don't know every character lore. Gotcha. Okay. You shoot here. Please tell me this doesn't just kill me. It's there. It says it doesn't get to me. Okay, the barrier does block it. Good. Whew. Okay. Flow. You're going to draw some extra cards, buddy. Then you're going to stride on in. Then you're going to... We're going to start blitzing some. Blitz again. Then dust up to draw some extra cards. Then composed. Gone. Good. Gold. Smoke potion to all cards. Okay, smoke to all cards in both hands. I don't even want this. If they're in the hand at end of turn. I don't want that. Choose a card. What do you got? Another fade. Okay. Oh my. Well, you know, actually, all these fades is good for me because it makes sure that I get the right cards. Apply smoke to all cards in both hands. I think I just don't want it. Smoke potion is good for move cards. So does it make them have a random cost? Or what is smoke? Cards exhaust if they're in hand at end of turn, removed after use. Cards exhaust if they're in your hand at the end of turn. I don't want to have my cards exhaust. So you're saying, oh, for move cards? Yeah, okay, sure. It could happen. It could happen. Is it in both hands? That's like hard for me to use, but it could. That's never going to work. This is never going to work for me. Keep not special moves in your hand and you discard them so you only draw the good cards. Yeah, true. 2 insight. Move to the target tile. Apply ice to random. I think in user's hand. I would say this is really good, but in user's hand isn't actually that good for me. So yeah, I guess we want insight. Okay. All right, upgraded insight. What can you do? Solid thing. Solid. Campsite. We got a heal or nimble. I don't care about that. What are we looking at for? So we're still at 1 on everything, right? That's the idea. No, this says. Wait, these have 2, but then this takes them down by 1. My mirror, my broken mirror. Okay. Would I want to heal somebody? Probably. Yeah, probably just heal the Mystics so they're not in so much danger against the boss. Yeah, sure. Got to make sure they get to use some of their abilities, but once they have those used, then we're good. And we are now on to the great boss. Okay, Behemoth on... Ooh, we'll do Frozen Gaze first. We're going to do Behemoth onto you. We're going to do Reform. So we can... Oh, wait. Up to 3. Okay. Reform. We're going to get rid of your short charge and your stride, because I don't need those. And then you get energy for that. That's good. Vacuum boots to here. And take me on. And then we can jaunt forward, give some insight. I should have jaunted here, actually, so I could move behind the rock if needed. Whatever. Okay. You're summoning. They're attacking. Okay. What are you intending to do to me? Okay. Flow. 2 with flash applied. And then stalagmites to give you some spikes. Is that what I want to do here? Maybe. Yeah, set me up for late, because honestly, my Mystic's going to die. Mystic's going to die no matter what I do, I think. Then we can do Dust Up, push you into a corner. We can move into you. We can move into here so you're attacking the other character. Good. Reduce some of this nonsense that's coming in. What can I draw with this character? I can draw a lot of fades. I can draw Ice Wall. Do Wandering Mind onto me, I think. Draw me something good. Ward? Okay. Just to reduce some of the incoming damage? Maybe this is good for me. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you're gonna... Yeah, we're just you know... Just gonna blitz. Blitz where we can and end turn. Okay. This is fine. Now, I need to get Illumination going, though, to be fair. Illumination would be really... Oh, did you steal my card? What does that even... Huh? Okay. Hate that. Hate that you just did that. What if I ran out of movement cards? Is that possible? I guess I could, right? Okay. So, now the goal is to... We can go here. And then that gives us block, which hits you. I'll just leave the block there, though. We'll go here and hit a bunch of people. Let's see. What do you got? If I go here, it hits you and you. If I go here, it hits you and you. Okay. We'll start using fades. Fades are easy. Fade again. Resupply. Okay, gotcha. Lucid Dream. To expose. Gain 2 insight at the end of each turn. Anybody attacking me? Not really. It's only you, so we're good. Lucid Dream. Turn me invisible. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. That's also nice. Although it doesn't stop you from staring at me, I suppose. Okay. Go here. And there we go. And then we can do the shield card or the blitz. Let's do blitz card first. Keep blitzing you. We got 3 left. Draw 2 with this. What cards can I get? Compose, Stone Shield. I don't really care about that much. I think we keep blitzing. Blitz at least one more time so we can drop some more lumens. And then we can block a ton. Bang, 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 bang. And then we can Ice Wall onto you. What does this have right now? Temporarily reduces fervor by 1 rift use. I'm okay with that. I don't care about that. I want to resupply so bad, but okay. I'm going to Ice Wall you, a bunch of damage output, and then you can... I guess Blitz isn't a bad call here, actually, because this gives me some block as well. Yeah, that seems fine. Enter. Okay, block going up, calcified heart doing the work. At this point, I don't really need Mystic anymore. Mystic being alive just means they can keep adding block, and that's their main goal. Except for also I want to make Spark hit everybody. That would also be incredible. So that's important too, but... okay, we could Taunt. That would be good, probably a good idea. Taunt away from that character. Then we can do Dust Up for the knockback. Sure. Okay, and then we can get... Maybe I'll try to finish this guy off quick, or maybe not. Let's see. Maybe fight some of these guys. Compose. Target gains 12 block and draws 1 card. Maybe better to put it on you, so you can stop some of this incoming damage. Needs Static Step for Mystic, then he can die. Synergy Strike. Who do I want to get rid of with Synergy Strike? We can get rid of you. Yeah, Static Step. Yeah, that one. Is this enough 43, you have 33 and 20, it's not going to be enough. 35 and 11, not enough. So you're the best bet, potentially, here. Yeah. Boom. Ward onto you. Get the damage output. And then I'll just move in here. I'll just move here. Get closer. Enter. Okay. Slowly picking down health. Yeah, Mystic might not end up dying. I mean, we're pretty well able to make some block, and I'm good at distracting in terms of this character. Also, this enemy only puts, like, oozes and things on me. That's not nearly as dangerous. It's not nearly as dangerous as giving me grit, for example. That's a much scarier thing. So this boss might be a little bit weaker, technically, than the level 2 boss can be. I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Fade. 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 Okay. Static step. Sounds good to me. Resupply is still not on. Resupply would also be nice to have. Let's see. So I just want to jaunt here, potentially. Give me some block going for free. Or I could Marauder here, actually, because that would mean that gets me that defense. And then, but then what would I do after that? Tough. First, then Fade. Gotcha. Because that would, yeah, true, it would hit everybody. Good point. Okay. Boom. And I might be able to even just kill everybody with my jaunts. 11, 11. Yeah, this might actually just, with these, well, no, 11. I was thinking I have more than I do. 11. We can do, I wish you could taunt these guys. They're just a bit too far away. Hit. Okay. You're going to do 11 damage. I can still, it's fine. We can ward this, I guess. I'd like to jaunt, but no, we can ward this. Do I have... Oh, no, I still don't have... Oh, no, I have gain 2 inside at the end of each turn, so I don't really need jaunt that much. Jaunt is nice, but more importantly, we got to make sure we don't take as much damage. Blitz again, and we just keep on blitzing you until I'm out. Oh, okay. So we got Fervor, we got Block, we got all kinds of things. All right. Hit. 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 Okay. Where are you going? Okay, now what's left? What is left? Okay. We'll survive. We'll survive. Oh, Illumination. Okay, we got that going. Good. Illumination's on and hit. And then we can Spark, I guess. And then we can Vacuum Boots. Sure, that makes enough sense to me. And now we have Dust Ups. We have Marauder's Call. I guess we'll Dust Up. What is this going to do? Reduce block by 50%. Reduces block that I currently have, or the amount that it's rewarding. Currently have. No, rewarding, sorry. Rewarding. Okay, that's not that big a deal. Don't care about that. Okay, Marauder's Call. What do I want to do here? Composed. We'll just do Composed and Dust Up. And now we have Blitz. Nice. Blitz. Drops that. Blitz. Zap. And turn. So... is my insight, because I'm applying the augments to them, my insight is, my Mystic Insight is the one that's impacting the amount of damage that the Flash does on Dragoon. It's kind of interesting. I wonder if it's possible to have, is it possible for Dragoon, or like Dragoon or Mystic, or sorry, Dragoon or Phantom to ever create augments? Because if that were the case, then would it be their instinct, or insight then that matters? Kind of weird. Okay. Marauder's Call, we go here, draw your attention. Have your attention, please. Take me on. Have attention, please, once again. Composed. Yes, indeed. Ice Wall onto you. Just puts it on Dust Up, which you put into there, which then allows you to do some flow. Which gives me Blitz. And Blitz. Would have loved to have... Let's see, where do I want to go here? I go to here. Would have loved to have... Reel in right now, because I definitely could get that over 150. Although I don't know if it counts, because Reel in isn't a direct attack exactly. Okay, 307 on the block, but it would be nice, yeah, and definitely to speed this up. It would be a strawled card. Okay, so now draw 2 cards. What do I have to draw from this? Synergy Strike. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so Wandering Mind on myself, so I can draw some Synergy Strike. Synergy Strike, okay, well, it does 101 damage. We'll put it onto you for now, I guess. Why not? And then the Flash happens, and then we can do Dust Up. Flash. And Vacuum Boots. Nah, we'll do dust up, stone shield, blitz, blitz onto you, blitz again, and end turn. Oh wait, you're gonna kill this guy. Wow. Ow, wow, 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 wow. Missed that. I usually always have some card that makes them block. Doesn't matter too much, I'll just finish him off, but that's unfortunate. Dust up, boom, boom, hit, take me on. Okay, Marauder's Call. You are doing more damage progressively as well, which is a bit of a threat. We do Marauder's Call. We can go to here, or we go to the block. Probably better go to the block. Finish this guy off quick. Okay, Stone Shield. End turn. Alright. They attack, I counter, they're gone. You're at 96, you're moving, and you're in a decent spot for me, potentially. I want this Aether, though, but oh well. So then we do Vacuum Boots to here. And then we're just going to do Stone Shield. Oh, did I never put Resupply on myself? That's interesting. Composed. Or maybe I did. No, I don't think I did. Interesting. Okay, Blitzing. Not a bad plan. Got some Aether on the ground. Think you drop this. Alright. And you're going to do 22 times 3. And they're doing how much? 9 and 9. So we're pretty close to losing, but I don't think it's going to happen. 9... 9. Ow. 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 And now I just have to do 11. Not bad. Wow. A little bit close, though. A little bit close. But not close enough. Okay, just go right here and that should kill you. I think. Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay, there's my victory over Ascension level more to go. There are 9 total Ascension levels. Hopefully I've learned some from my many mistakes in this first one, so in the next one we'll have more of a chance. From here on out, I'm going to be explaining how my strategy going forward is and how, like, what I've learned so far. So if you're not interested in that, totally understandable. But I appreciate you guys coming around very, very much. And be sure to subscribe, follow all that good stuff so that you can witness this, so that you can pop in, say hello every once in a while. All right, but now I'm going to kind of... So 3,000 score. Yeah, I wonder why it was such a lackluster score there. When owner applies impact, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Interesting. That's actually really good. Gain 12 max HP. Sweet. Okay, kind of useless. Don't care about that much, but interesting nonetheless. Okay, so we just got that one. When any hero destroys a barrier, owner draws 1 card. Okay, that's kind of nice. And gains 1 energy. This is actually really good. So we've got definitely some more things to unlock by going through the Ascensions. I think that'll probably help with our you know, going forward, our strategies developing around that a little bit. Use it to get bounty. Gain max HP. Is it useless? Use to gain bounty. Get bounty. Oh, okay. So it's useful for, yeah, kind of a more meta progression long-term concept than necessarily just winning it within the game. Because I feel like max HP, generally I'd rather have more output of damage, better, like basically better scaling. Max HP doesn't really have a scaling component so much, but maybe in terms of unlocking something that's useful. Then once it's used, like once you have the thing, then it becomes useless again, I suppose. Behemoth. Increase your max HP by 20. So create a barrier on target tile. Gosh, okay, that's actually good. This is actually good. What is the thing that like turns you into a barrier? I really hate that one. Next stream, Binding of Isaac. Well, perhaps. Yeah, I do think I need to take a look at some of the older, like the classics, and really get to experience those. But yeah, tomorrow will be the thumbnail stream, so we'll kind of figure it out there. What's coming next? I'll think on it some today. But okay, so some things I wrote down for today. Choose new card before upgrade, remove, or imbue. So that's like just a general kind of like, these are some of my basic rules. Innate cards, effect for remainder of round. Effect for remainder of round cards. Innate cards. Okay. Cards. Oh yeah, that sort of thing. So if you're choosing an innate, you definitely want it to be something that, you know, lasts for the rest of the round and is single use, whatever. Impact hurts all units of same team. True, so not skitterbugs necessarily. Some of these things are kind of interesting, but then when it comes to strategy, based on that, I would say, like what I just experienced, I would say the best strategy I know of so far is going to be entirely centered around, let's go to cards, centered around our Dragoon Mystic nonsense and I think powers are probably the best thing to look at when it comes to trying to figure out, okay, what is like the basic, like what is this, the core component? I think Behemoth and Bastion, I didn't see Bastion there, unfortunately. Bastion would also go well with Behemoth. Anything focused in on this, like gain a ton of block and use it to output damage makes a lot of sense. Also didn't see Consecration. Would have loved to see that because I've seen it repeatedly. Almost every one of my rounds or every one of my attempts I've gotten Consecration. This time, unfortunately not. Not understandable what you wrote. Not understanding what you wrote. Let's see. So, what I've written. So, well, I just got some notes to kind of generally keep track of what I'm learning. Let's see. But I'll try to kind of compile them, I think, over time and put it into like a document or something like that. But anyway, so we got Consecration. Skitterbug isn't an enemy, so it doesn't take the impact damage. All attack cards target enemies, so bug is enemy. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that, yeah, you wouldn't think of it as an enemy because it, like, everything's an enemy to me that's alive, right? Or wipe them off the face of the earth. In fact, it's my prime enemy whenever it shows on the screen, but it's not an enemy because it's neutral. But neutral should mean that we both have, like, me and the enemy have similar feelings on it, and I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So, yeah, neutral is a strange word for it. But I suppose, fair enough. Maybe that scales better because impact might be so broken that skitterbugs are just another way to, like, kind of, okay, maybe you have to build some other way than just impact damage. But I do feel like, yeah, there's a lot of these cards in here that I just didn't find that would have been pretty core. Behemoth I found, which is very powerful. A mass is one thing that usually, like, for an impact build is going to be core. So if I can't find a mass, like either a mass or Behemoth, both of these things are like, I think these are two different, like, strategies that together would be unbelievably powerful, but alone each of them work really well to center around these power cards. Outside of that, Reverberation I haven't played before. First card with a Bane. So there's like a Bane build that could exist here. I don't know if that would be as strong, but, what can you do? Per power card in their deck. Oh, that is weaker. Oh, that is a lot weaker. Oh, well, maybe a mass isn't so great anymore. Well, yeah. I don't know about that. Wasn't it to gain power for each impact done? I think it was to gain power for each block gained. So it was based on block gain prior, and now it's based on power cards in your deck. That massively weakens it, but before it was probably one of the most OP cards in the game. Let's see if Consecration is weaker now. Consecration to me was the best card in the game prior. Target hero is disarmed for 2 turns. All heroes gain 1 energy each turn from now on. Yeah, still the best card in the game, in my opinion. It stacks with any build. It doesn't matter what you do. Consecration's amazing. It doesn't matter who you choose as your primary hero because Consecration can go onto that hero if needed. So, yeah, Consecration is the core, like, and it's not even a special card. It's like a regular card, pretty much, I think. I think it's just like a regular card. So you see these have the little feathers. Consecration is a regular card that does unbelievably amazing things. And I just didn't get it. Ugh, it would have been so powerful. I've gotten multiple Consecrations before. It's broken. Anyway. Wonder if we will be able to play 3 heroes at one run. That would be interesting. Yeah, I wonder if that would be a thing as well. I'd be curious for sure. I also feel like, so there's currently 9 levels. I feel like a 10th, like, super, but I mean, that's just extending the game, right? But like 9 levels that are kind of standard and then like a 10th, like, mega thing. Or like the 10th level is, you need to, like, in order to beat the 10th level, you take your team from the 9th level and run it through like an Omega boss or something and consider that like the true final boss or something, like a true finale is something that would be really cool, because I feel like right now the overall theming is pretty consistent across Ascension, but top Ascension, the very top of Ascension, should have something special. So I don't know if it does yet, or I don't know if it will, but that's something I'm thinking of. Glowing Hand also, yeah, just really didn't find some of these power cards. Found Care or Char, I guess. Found Clay Coating. Don't really love those that much. Then we come down to these. Clay Coating has potential sometimes, but come down to Mystic. So Mystic's core is, oh, look at Cloud Shaper there, just tempting me. Cards with an augment on them cost 1 less energy. What a crazy card. Crystallize as well is really good. Although if you can either get Crystallize or get Crystal Heart, and you're good. Or the Stone Lady statue. I like the first ally that is giving us Relic will be final boss. Yeah, something that makes sense for sure. Whether it's based on like ally characters or like a narrative thing that could be kind of cool. It's not a really narrative heavy game. I don't know if it needs to be like I know like Slay the Spire, which obviously there's a lot of correlation. I know in Slay the Spire like the narrative exists but isn't super heavily like heavy-handed. It's not the point. Or like almost any one of these things. The same thing I would say with like Northwind is another one I've played recently that I thought was a really, really solid game. Solid foundation for a game anyway that I don't think is going to be super heavy on the narrative focus as much as the, the cards and whatever, like the way they stack the cards. Resupply is nice. Yeah, for a assistant build, I would say definitely want to go resupply and not Lucid Dream so much as like Frozen Gaze, and then Lucid Dream is like has the potential to, well, actually Lucid Dream 2 maybe. For using the character itself, that really depends on your attacks more, I guess. And then Phantom, I really don't know what to do with. If I were to use Phantom at some point, I just have no idea. And these, I don't even recognize some of these. I know Bag of Tricks, I know Darkness, I know Acrobatics, but Invigorate I think I've seen, but I haven't seen Stalk or Trickster's Veil or Whetstone. Target gains 2 precision. It's a power, so it's a single use. Just doesn't feel that strong, but it could be. This is a very projectile-heavy character most of the time. At the end of each turn, target gains 2 precision. Oh, that's kind of nice. Stalk is really nice, actually. That's why it's like the legendary kind of outlining on it. Okay, and then neutral cards. We have no power cards for neutral. Gotcha. Interesting to see, because I think power cards are kind of the core of a character, whereas if I were to look at attack cards, for example, I'd imagine there's at least one. It used to be you also had Echo Blade, didn't you? Or is Echo Blade in here? Let's see. Echo Blade, any such luck? I don't think so. Okay, and then what about skill? Is there a... Okay, there's 2 skills that are across different characters. Create spike plant on the target tile. Create an explosive barrel. That's right. So these are just isn't that like that? What that rune does? That's like what that rune does, right? If I go to bounties and go to, which one is it here? Behemoth. Create barrier. Oh, it's a potion. I don't know if I care about that much. I don't like potions. I gotta get better with potions for sure. To be fair. Okay, gotcha. Lifelink. Owner gains 4 max HP and creates a lifelink. That's kind of cool. Okay. Not character based. It's from event. But I don't think Echo Blade exists anymore. Is my guess. I'm guessing they took it out because it's not. It would be an attack. It would be an attack that would be for all characters. Ascended Lance they fixed, I'm sure, so it now scales up the way it's supposed to. Because if you upgraded it, it should go 3, and I think it does. And based on the enemies that you attack with it. But I think Echo Blade they must have just taken out. That's my guess, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. But I like the idea of having things that scale like this. It's like a way you can focus a build, even though it's not really the best build, to be fair, but it's like something I think a newer person might really gravitate towards. There's a really good potion build you can do when you gain potion, gain 30 gold. That one, yeah, I know. If you got that early, it'd be potentially really, really powerful, but I tend to only get that kind of late in the game, and I'm like, this sucks. I got it mid-game once and thought it was pretty strong, because then you could always choose all the potions in the shop pretty easily, whichever ones you want, and you're getting a huge discount. Buy more potion effectively, and when you gain potion, gain max HP. True. True. That one too. Yeah, those combined could be really good as well. That's a good point. That's an interesting... Okay, let me write that one down as well. Potion... So there's... like, okay, so potion build. Potion build. Which I would say... Question mark. And then I would say that's gain gold relic and gain max HP relic. Okay. 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 So that's like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I think Dragoon Mystic is probably the best because I really don't know how to use the Phantom and all of their throwing knives as much as I know how to use a real proper support unit like this one. There's some potential for Phantom because they have the ability to let you draw an attack card for free. But again, Dragoon isn't really an attacking character. So might be a exhaust build. Might be exhaust build. True. Yeah, there's a lot of things that scale with like exhausting a ton of cards. Exhaust build. I'll just do exhaust with question mark. Exhaust build question mark. Okay. Paradoxio was really talking about and was mad because it got nerfed or something. Oh, there might have been a cool build that is no longer a thing or got nerfed. Yeah, it happens. Aftershock is also something. Aftershock has the potential to be built around as an attack in general. Aftershock build. I'll say that. Aftershock build. I have used that before, and that was really cool. Aftershock with Echo, wow, that's nice. Yeah, Aftershock is just in general really good just because it has really high damage, but more importantly, you can get it at 0 cost with blitzes, which is awesome. Energy cost decreased by 1 per card played. That's so nice. Is Aftershock with Echo. Invisible? That's nice. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, and it does damage to every enemy, which is crazy. Yeah, Aftershock has a lot of potential. With Echo, Probably one of the better echoes. I don't know what the best echo would necessarily be. I'm assuming the best echo would be like either on Behemoth or on... let's see if we say Behemoth. So either Behemoth or... I wonder if you could echo Bastion and give 100% block to your ally. That's kind of an interesting possibility. Crystallize, I don't know if that would work. Maybe Cloud Shaper, though. Imagine an echo on Cloud Shaper. or that would be insane, right? Yeah. Oh, augment build, yeah, with Cloud Shaper. Yeah, true. Yeah, but imagine you echo Cloud Shaper and now they cost 2 less energy. Is that a thing? I wonder if that would work, because that would be really interesting to see as well. We'll probably find some of these things out, considering we're going to be streaming quite a lot of these. But I'm imagining there's going to come a point where I'm not going to be able to... Well, one thing is, I'm probably, as we go along through this, I'm probably going to learn to kind of go through faster, like speed running. And I have thought about that, that concept. Speed running Tendryll is kind of an interesting thought in general, but really 2 to 3 cost card heavy. I think also because the Ascensions are going up and up and up, my ability to get a higher score, because I don't know if score is impacted by Ascension level. So let's say I did global, and then I do just these characters. Yeah, because I've done better than this, but that was a really solid build for what I had. Like, I feel like if I went with... I feel like if I went to 0 Ascension, I could probably get a way higher score than I've gotten in the past, because I know more about the game. But I think as I continue going up Ascensions, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat my highest score. Not sure. But it is impacted. Okay, so maybe... Are you sure he's at the top by doing Ascension? But we'll see. As I go up, we'll see. Because Paradoxian might also just be up at the top because he has a really good understanding of what gives you score. Like, for example, I think movement gives you score, so he might have just moved across the map a million times. But maybe you're right, maybe. Or it could be about damage output, and maybe he's made the best theoretical build, or really, really solid build. So he said that higher Ascensions... I guess if they do, yeah, sure. High score. It's interesting also they don't do it based on Ascension level. But yeah, it must be. You must be rewarded. I don't know how much, though. Like, I feel like I kind of completed that at the minimum you could do to win. I was very close to losing, I feel like, at a lot of points. So, at the highest Ascension level, there must be a pretty high multiplier, because it'd be so much harder, right? Potentially. Although the Ascensions aren't... feels wrong. Yeah, I'll get there. Relax. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to at least stream Tendryll once a week. I could potentially do it on Tuesdays, but I don't know that I'm necessarily have time for that. I feel like Saturdays, like this day, is kind of the very best day for me for Tendryll, and it allows me a lot of other days to explore other games while coming back to this one and trying to beat the next Ascension level one step at a time. That is a lot of weeks, to be fair, but still, it's a, go on the journey. And maybe I'll find a way to adjust my schedule more that would allow for more frequent playing, but all right. Anyway, so this has been Tendryll, our first Ascension climbing stream, and we have many more to come. So yeah, be sure to subscribe, follow, all the good stuff. If you have any ideas of what I can do better, change around, let me know. I'm all ears, because I'm very much actively trying to learn the game and improve. And thanks so much for watching. All right, see you in the next one. Bye now. Thanks for showing up. Bye.